Sorry. Yeah, I'm back, you guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, alright? I'm gonna leave that last stream private for right now. Listen, man. I don't know what was up with that last world. It was called Doxing Simulator. On VRChat, it was a VRChat world. I went to it. And for some reason, when I joined it, it had all my information. Like, the world literally just told you my IP and everything. On live stream. So I had to just shut that last live stream down. I had to restart it. So I'm back up. This time, I'll be sure to, like, I don't know what was up with that world. I don't know why it would have done that. That's so random. They should fix that. Like, I think there's just a problem where they have, like a screen where you can interact with the world, and for some reason, instead of showing anything or like any menu, it just showed all my everything about my computer. It just showed everything. So hopefully they get that fixed. I'm just gonna avoid that doxing simulator world for right now until they get that fixed. But I'm gonna go ahead and get back into the game. I think is the best thing for me to do. Best thing for me to do is try, dude. I need to cut. Best thing for me to do is cut my damn hair. There's too much hair. A King Kevin the 15th. Hi, Perfect the Herbert. Why would you say it like? Why would you say any of that? Why would you say that entire sentence after hi? I get high, and I might understand perfect. I think I think that's shooting in the right direction, but. Hi, Perfect the Herbert? Who's the Herbert? Could you maybe tell me who the Herbert is? Hello? Hello? God, dude. Me? You think I'm perfect? Thank you. Shit! Hey, so King Herbert, are you here for the real? You guys, this is such a perfect day. Okay. This is such a perfect day for everybody that wants inclusion, acceptance, and just more diversity brought into our games, more fullness of experiences, not just those that are like, from the type of patriarchal back bringing, back, and you bring it into the front. And then out the front of that one comes, we have that now in VRChat. It's represented in VRChat. True, like real, like you can get pregnant in from VRChat in real life now. In real life, you can get pregnant from VRChat, like in real life pregnancy. You're a pervert? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You're the one that clicked the shit. You're literally the guy that clicked the video. I had nothing to do with the title or any of this, dude. I literally talked to ChatGPT. I'm like, give me a good video that would like make people really interested in VRChat, and you're the guy that clicked onto that. You're disgusting, man. Dude is just disrespecting you. I wouldn't take that. That's what I'm saying. Dude, he just calls me a pervert? You know what we do to perverts around here. I think that he's saying that just because he really knows what this channel's all about. And I go into VRChat. I locate perverts. First thing... The first thing I do is locate a pervert. The second thing I do is call that pervert out. Make that pervert known. And then I take care of business. I clean that pervert up. I give him a bubble bath. I give that motherfucker a bubble bath. Inside the bubble bath goes the pervert. Warm water, not too hot. Not too hot. I make it comfortable for the pervert in the bubble bath. I clean him up. I mop the floor with that motherfucker after I'm done with a clean pervert on the stick. Mop the floor, scoot the white skin of the pasty white skin of the VRChat pervert around on the glossy floor. He goes, but it's like fat kind of leaks over. It's not pinpoints, you know, like if there's a bony, you know, like a muscular person, there'd be a lot of like pinpoints of like, you know, pressure where they're on the floor and they're trying to like widen up their amount of surface area with the hard glossy, you know, cement, but glossed, you know, like a hard, you know, ceramic, it's stone, the floor. They'd be trying to like, you know, like spread out and try to be like, because they're getting scooted around. This fat fuck, it's like he's spilling out over the floor. His entire, and like the fat gut is just like boom, hanging out, and everything, his entire body. If like you took a scan of like all the pressure, the points that just are making contact with the thing, it'd just be like a bunch of like big bulbous shapes, you know? There'd be like barely a seam between two parts that are making contact, like the big belly and the big fucking leg fat. Like there'd just be a singular seam down the middle where they're like going out like this, that they're not touching. Where like a normal guy, you know, like there's this part up against it, like some of the side right here, and they're like some of the leg, and they're just like, and they're trying to like spread their surface area out over it so it's not hurting as bad. Either way, what I'm saying is, first, I find the perverts and I call them out. We make fun of them. That's the entire point of this channel. So I think what King Kevin the 15th was saying. Let me send this to my Discord channel, because I think like we're at 0. I think a total of 0 guys watching right now. If I send this out to my Discord channel, is that what server? Discord server? They're called servers on Discord. I'll send that out to there. Probably at least one guy might click on it and then get disinterested right away and then leave. And so that'll be interesting. And that'll be exciting. And it'll make me happy. Oh my god, Furtive Baby was saying something at 111, or let's see if I can call this fucker. I'm trying to call this fucker real quick. Somebody just sent a bunch of messages in my Discord server and I gotta talk to him about it. I don't think he's gonna answer though, that's okay. Alright, sent everyone. VRChat has finally introduced real pregnancy in VRChat. VRChat's got it. We're okay with that, right? Everybody in chat? Is everyone in chat okay with that? Are we okay with VR? I'm sorry. I'll stop now. No, I really will. I'll stop with that right now. Okay, we'll hang up from there. We don't want that anymore in our life, anywhere around us. We got this. Okay, so yeah, me sending that out to Discord, it took the viewership from 3 guys to 1 guy, so I think that's good. I think there's so much hair now, dude. And as soon as it comes off my head, it starts dragging up here in the back, and I got this big bush going on top of my head. We're okay. It's okay. I'm alright with that, actually. So now I got this thing jacked into the wall. I should have power going into this bitch now. Now I should be alright with this. Now I should be okay with this. No, not a keyboard. What the fuck are you pulling up a keyboard for, bro? Okay, so I made the YouTube small. Let me pull up the YouTube, pull up the Twitch. Yeah, but these are all, why do they change sizes each time? And this one doesn't even know what size it is. There we go. That's, I think they should be around that size, yeah. Yeah. Something like that at least. Something like this. I'm okay with that. I'm alright with it also. Okay, so tonight, you guys, this is an important night. This is a... Actually, you know, I say that every time I start a stream just so people, like, get interested in it, but this actually is an important night for me. This is the anniversary of the first time I ever... I'm sorry. I need to not say things. It's best if I don't say things. I thought of one thing I could say, like an action, a verb, that would have gotten everything blocked immediately. Like, YouTube, they don't send strikes or like flag your channel or delete a video from anything you say in a live stream, but as soon as it's posted, that's when the flags and the blocks and everything come up. But I think they might stop like recommending a live stream based on what you've said in it, like so far. And so that's what makes me like want to stop trying to say bad things right when a video starts, just on the off chance there might be a extra guy that might join in. And if I would have said that word, maybe that extra guy would have not ended up showing up. And so it's best for me to not say that. But like I thought of one verb I could say, like, you know, in Minecraft, how you can kill your guy to like reset, which would be yourself. Anytime you say that, that's a big no-no for YouTube. You can't say that. You actually can't say that. I did say a bunch of bullshit that I don't want to even promote. Like, in the last live stream, I want to try to make that possible to exist on Rumble, but Rumble doesn't have a thing where you can edit out like a portion of the video, and I can't let it exist on YouTube because of all the shit I said in it. So I might end up actually having to edit that live stream and uploading it as just a video on Rumble, which I know you guys care about. And by you guys, I mean just you, Shisha, because nobody else is here. Let me send you a happy emoji. Let me send you, like, I'm sick, I got a bandage on my head, and I'm, like, a little sad by that. Where's, like, a sad emoji? Oh, yeah, I'm sad with the, like, watery eyes. Oh, Discord chat Q&A would be awesome. I don't think anybody's on the Discord, though. Like, if anyone was interested in, like, there's one guy, dude, I don't think, listen, that, I agree, that literally would be awesome, but nobody, sorry, guy, I shouldn't have showed any of that. Yeah, this was so at 1:30, yeah, Saturday. Like I said in those last messages, at least he's principled in that way. It's only Saturday. Nobody gives a fuck in this entire Discord, bro. Can you see like a total? So online there's 45 plus offline 284. Hey Siri, what's 46 plus 283? Where are you, bitch? 329. We got 329 people in here, and there's approximately 0 of those fuckers that give a damn about what I'm doing right now. There's approximately 0 guys in here. Why is it showing this guy? There's 0 fuckers in here, bro. There's a few guys that will occasionally fucking, like, you know, fuck around and get in the live streams. But actually, no, there's nobody at all, ever. So I would love to do, like, a Q&A thing or whatever. Or is what you, I'll join, I'm bored. Yeah, join the Discord real quick, man. It's in the description. Shishaw's here, wave to Shishaw. I'm gonna go ahead and announce you as, like, one of the new... Yeah, Shishaw's getting promoted, everybody. If you guys can see, I'm clicking more. Or, hold on. Hold on. Do I or yeah. Roles, specials. You're getting the special treatment, bro. And I'm just gonna say at here. Attention, everyone. At Shisha is officially one of the special. He has made this account. Hold on, let me see your account real quick. Will it keep the text here? Yeah, you made this literally today. So what you said earlier in chat, I like that you did that kind of as a joke. Sorry. To be honest, I think that monkey dude is trying to dox. He keeps telling to play that monster monkey game, and I made a fake account. So this guy is actually the guy that made the fake account. So you're monkey? What the fuck, dude? I forgot. Monkey, your name is Monkey something. Cowardly Monkey. Cowardly Monkey. Like the coward you are, Mr. Monkey. You're my best friend, by the way. My best friend? Project AA? What the fuck is this? I don't have permission? What the fuck is happening? Who are these people? Dude, when did I join a fucking... Is this Korean, Japanese? What is this? When did I do this? Who invited me here? Where did this come from? There's not that many people here. Offline is 19, online is 1. And then there's 5 guys up here. What is this? Let me take a screenshot of this and go to ChatGPT, upload it. These are fucking apparently... This shows something most people wouldn't want to know. That's a bit of a spoiler, as they say. Discord. Yeah, let me just take a picture of the entire thing up to there. Because there's not much else that would want to be shown. Yeah, let me just ask ChatGPT. Okay, it doesn't show ChatGPT right now. What can I help you with? New chat. But I don't want you to show any of this shit over in the side. Stop that. Can I control V it? Yeah, post it from there. Translate and describe what this Discord is talking about. Yeah, man. We in this bitch right now. Whoa, man. Condense that like way the fuck down right now. I need a brief where's Y? Synopsis. Like for real. See how I typed that? Whoa, man. Condense that like way the fuck down right now. I need a brief synopsis. Like for real. Yeah, let's see what they got to say after that. That's good. That's about the right size. Gotcha. This chord is Project A. It's about a creative project likely involving VRChat characters. Members are naming characters through votes. Okay. And working on related content like story videos. How did I join? What is this? I don't have any of these people added, right? There's one person here with an English name. Okay, two, three, sorry, four. Waifu, Deconpon, Donk, and Sayana Banana, whatever. Fuck off. There's Sayana Banana, Waifu, Deconpon, Donkey, and Car. That's a bot though. So where the fuck did this come from? What is happening here? Either way, man. Whatever. Okay, so what's the language here? What did they say what did ChatGPT say the language was here? No. Wonder if it'll just know what I mean by what's the lang. The language is Japanese. Okay, can you translate this for me? I am an American swine sponsor of the pig-like in nature, in parentheses. I need to know what this is and why I am here. How did I get here? I am frightened and I need help. VRChat, Pig Boy, signing off. Please and thank you. Alright, I'm gonna see how good it did of a translation thing. Okay, search Google, translate selection to English. I'm an American pig sponsor, pig-like nature. Sponsor, why did I type sponsor? Oh, like I'm sponsoring. Yeah, no, that's good. I am an American pig sponsor, pig-like nature. I need to know what this is and why I'm here. How did you get here? I'm scared. Please help me. VR Pig Boy signs off with this. No, that's good. But hold on, let me translate to English. Can I copy? Hold on. Okay. Search Google for that. Translate. Okay, fuck you, dude. I don't want to click too many more buttons. How did I get here? Okay, that's crazy. It says a whole different thing for here. It says, I'm an American pig sponsor, piggish nature. I need to know what this is and why I'm here. How did I get here? I'm scared. Please help. Signing off. VRChat Pig Boy. Dude, all the AI shit is the future, man. They had to, like, I guess they would be using AI shit too in their translate features now. But before they used to, like, they were trying to hard fucking code it. Like, that's amazing. So I'm gonna paste that into Discord. Into that Discord, whatever the fuck. Yep, right here. We did that right in the public, I hope. I hope that's the public thing. Wonder if it's not. No, it's gotta be. That's gotta be like talk time. How the fuck did I get here, man? What is happening? Dude, I'm excited to see what they say to that. We're in the future officially now, I think, though, you guys. Dick Spider, yeah, it's me, Spider VR. Yeah, I should probably send that to him too. I think, yeah, I think that's probably for the best, actually. Shisha, the fuck is your problem, dude? You know you're actually. Oh my god! Now you, a cowardly monkey. You renamed yourself Shisha. Oh, you're the same guy, but you renamed your guy. Shisha is officially one of the special. He made this account as a at cowardly. I don't know. Oh, that is you, Mr. Paper. I didn't ever know that, Mr. I've seen you talking this, but I haven't ever put the pieces together. Mr. Paper is cowardly monkey is Shisha, as a Mr. Paper alt account. He tried to trick me, but it's okay. I'm happy he could join us with a second account. He watched the latest stream. He enjoy the latest stream. And I enjoy his company, as always. Shisha McBuffins. McBuffin, Shisha, Raw Buffin, bro. My guy, my favorite man, Shisha. Shisha monkey. Monkey Shisha. Monkey Shisha. Monkey Shisha. McBuffins. Monkey Shisha. Monkey Shisha. McBuffins. I need to try to call one of those Asian fuckers real quick, though. Where's Discord at? Discord. Ooh. They got fucking ads? They got game ads now? Activity Roblox. Pan is in Roblox. Pan is in this. Who's Pan? Why is it only Pan I'm seeing up here in activity? Who is Pan? Pan's played a lot of things. 3 days. Why is it only ever showing Pan? I guess Mr. Paper's there now. Okay. But look, 3 days ago, 5 days ago, 3 days ago, but then Mr. Paper, you got something from 5 hours ago. So how would it not, if this is just based off of when it happened, your thing would be up here. Why is it showing Pan? Who the fuck is Pan? Hold on. I got 5 mutual servers with this bitch? They're in E-Girl's Paradise? What the hell's wrong with this guy? Is this guy got some kind of issues? He joins E-Girl Paradise? Dude, that's only messed up motherfuckers join that Discord server. And I wouldn't know. I've never been a part. I've never even seen that before. Mutual servers, my ass. Hold on, I gotta try to call his ass real quick. Why does it just join it and not like do the ring 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 sound? Is this how it joins calls nowadays? You just join and you don't even give a ring 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 to them? Don't even give their ass a ring ring ring? Wait, didn't he send a message in here? Yeah. So I tried to add it? Okay. Interesting. Shisha? Hey, Shisha.
What's up? You hear me?
Oh, I can hear you, bro.
You hear me? Okay, that's good to hear, man.
What you're
That's actually pronounced
huh?
Krishna.
Huh?
Oh no,
What you up to, bro?
I'm on YouTube. You hear me clearly now?
Yeah, you don't
Me,
sound.
I'm.
If I remember correctly, Cowardly Monkey was like a younger type of guy, so you don't sound too much like Cowardly Monkey. Why
I'm
are you over
not
here
that
making a
dude. I don't
brand
know who you're
new
talking about.
account?
I've seen him in chat. Like I know who you're talking about,
You
but I'm
just
not
made
him
this account today.
because this is the first time I've ever been on Discord. I've never seen a fan in Discord.
Yeah. Well, it seems like it's your first time on a lot of things, buddy.
Well, no, I've been on YouTube for a bit.
I'd say you're probably lying to my ass. Right now, at
Lying to
least.
you?
You're lying to me.
I don't even sound like the dude you're talking about.
Yeah.
What do you mean lying to you?
I listen to this. I don't remember much, so I don't even know if I'd remember exactly how any particular guy sounded at any point. Ever.
Why'd you say that? You said he sounded younger than me.
If I remember correctly, but I wouldn't hold that to like I'm at least 60%.
You
I
can
think
play it back. You're on live. You can play back your own video.
I don't know when he's talked. Jesus Christ.
Well, you've heard his voice before, right?
I've heard his voice before, I think.
Well, then you said I didn't sound like him. He was younger than me.
I'm pretty sure. I'm at least.
So I'm not him. But I definitely know what you're talking about.
So what are you up to then? You're up to no damn good.
I'm
is
bored.
What you're up to?
No, I'm bored.
Yeah, well, why'd you get some bad vibes off of him then? If you're over, you were
because
over here.
He literally made a fake account.
How did you know that? How did you know?
Because I was in the YouTube chat.
Account? He said, "Oh, this is my other account." By the way, how did you know it was a second account from him?
Because he was saying the name of the game, then literally a name that said the name of the game joined it. It's common sense.
He said the name of a game joined it?
Yeah, Monster Monkey Spider. He kept telling you to play it, and after that, a while bit of account came back. That's what I'm talking about.
Monkey,
I've seen it before.
I thought you were talking about Cowardly Monkey. He was the only guy I saw talking, and then and also you, and then I guess he hasn't even talked in this stream, specifically this one. But then Spider, I've seen him before though, and so he might have made a game with his name in it. What would his other account be called then? Or you just saw that?
It was like that. It ended with Monkey. That's what it ended with, but I don't remember the first part of it. I think it might have been.
I think he might have. Yeah, he was just saying like a lot of times play a game.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He said play that specific game, then a username called Spider VR pops up. What am I supposed to think?
I saw him say something about Clouds monkey game. Clouds game. He said play Clouds.
He's saying it was a horror game.
You're paranoid, Cowardly Monkey. You're paranoid. You're over here making 3 accounts in one night and then telling me I'm paranoid. You're over here. You're paranoid, dude. Why would you think that guy would be making another account to be saying this?
Okay, tell me, why would I make 3 accounts?
Because you're paranoid. You're over here thinking everyone's making fake accounts or something. So you try to get one step ahead of them. You try to get one step ahead of them and make a second account to try to get ahead of the 3 account.
What are you even talking about? That doesn't even make sense. Why would I make so many accounts? What would I get out of that? Literally, what would I get out of that?
You tell me. You're the one saying this guy made a fake account.
Fucking nothing, dude.
And
what the hell are you talking about?
What you try to do to my ass is you make, like, up to this point, I'm not even able to keep count, 4 accounts, has it been?
You're making even more accounts up. I was typing the same time as the guy. How the hell could I even be him? Do I have just 2 fucking computers out typing on them?
It seems like this isn't your first time.
I think I do have skills. Anything you should be promoting me if I'm doing that. You should make me just an admin or something. Fuck. That's
I gave you red name, and now you're over here asking for more, pleading for more. You want
Well,
more
the
power?
reason because
That
you're
was
saying I'm
we're over
Superman.
here.
Basically, I can
You're over here
stop time
yelling
and
at
go to
me,
another
and you
place in
still thought
time.
it was inappropriate. You're wanting it that bad that you thought the
No, I
best place
really
you
just
could have
wanted
slid
a
it in
Q&A.
is let me even though it's not got off to the best. I'm yelling. Let me go ahead and
Yeah,
slide in. This is
obviously.
my best, goodest time as any. Let me slide it in now. Let me get admin, by the way.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna do
God
a Q&A or what?
Yeah, can you ask me a few questions? What is a Discord queue? Is this? You just mean like?
It's a Q&A is questions and answers.
Yeah,
It's
but
like if I
is
ask
that a
you a question,
specific
you
function
answer
on
it.
Discord where you can make like a Q&A channel on Discord, or do you mean just ask
Uh,
people from Discord to ask
I
me
mean, like just
questions?
like a general chat. Like I ask a question, you give an answer, or stuff like that, or you even
Oh
ask
yeah,
me a
yeah,
question.
yeah. Go right ahead. Go
Okay.
right
Well, I
ahead and
gotta
ask me a
think of something
question.
now. I was
Was it?
like,
What's your first question? Can I have admin? Were you gonna make
well,
a
I guess
fifth? Like, were you gonna
apparently,
make
I
a,
guess
or
that
were you
one
gonna
is,
make
but
a
that's
fifth
not.
account for that one?
I was actually planning on making 27, but I lost the time. Lost my
Oh
time
my,
skipping zone,
oh
so I'm
my
kind of fucked.
god.
And
Man, what type of world
then,
do you
no, I'm
think I
getting some
should
bots to
join
make more
on?
counts. Let me make 58 more.
Dude, what I want to do is set up like a smaller computer, like a tiny little computer that would sit in the corner of the room and just be on without a screen that I'd have to look at, but have like an AI running the entire time where I had like 4 accounts made on Discord, and it would
So
just
it's like
read the chat and be like a fake, so it wouldn't be showing
so
that
like
it's a
a chat
bot.
theory, like a
Well,
chat series.
yeah, yeah. It wouldn't even be showing that it's a bot, though. You can get those. You can get bots, and they like end up talking, from the website that it connects to. But I want something run
Yeah, yeah.
locally, and I want it to be just a normal guy's looking account. And each one of them, I
I've
would like
seen
give
like
a description for like what the type of guy they're supposed to represent, and like give
I've
a
seen streamers
yeah.
use that before, like have like a dialogue chat where you they type something, they talk. Like
I
but it's like a
yeah.
robotic voice.
So they type something into chat, and then it taught
Yeah,
like
it's like an exclamation point. What they do is they put an exclamation point, and they normally have like this little avatar, and it speaks.
oh
Like I
wow.
go through a lot of live chats. That's like my free time, basically. Is what I do
Oh,
is
so
just go through
someone that's
chat.
not them says something into chat, and then it responds as a like
Yeah, yeah,
it's
it
like the
spawns as it
whole
saying.
stream is meant to be like this guy,
Yeah, yeah, they're like a
like
little
the AI
character.
guy. Okay.
The whole chat's a little character. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen one that got just because I saw on Twitter. There's a post that said the most popular female live streamer on Twitch this year or whatever this month was a an AI woman that a male made, and it was a joke about how like even guys do girls the best. It was a nice reference.
That's fucked up.
It was funny to
Dude,
see
I
it at
seen
the
this
top
quote
of the
like
thing.
this.
But yeah, so I've only seen it
Uh,
from the top of the line because I'm like, oh, that's interesting. They got it like a fully AI. So I went and watched the live stream, and it was playing Minecraft. He had he had the AI, female AI playing Minecraft, and but I haven't seen a lot of people have it. I would like for like, and I can't wait till there's just a real time AI. You can just put in anything and just be able to
oh yeah,
talk
like
to
real
it.
time responding, like you speak to it, then it just
Yeah,
automatically like speaks.
ChatGPT has that. I've done a few live streams like that, but I stopped paying for the thing that gives you that chat feature where it does voice to voice. Usually before it would like you would say something, and then it would convert your voice into text, and then it would just respond to that text how it would normally do on like normal chat GPT, and then it would convert that text that it sends you back into voice again. But now it's just, instead of looking at text online, all the websites that ever have like words and all the books, and it trains off of that. It's trained off of literally like videos of the audio where it's two people talking, or any kind of audio where it's two people talking back and forth. Movies, anything where it has dialogue, and it does straight voice to voice, like the data from the actual voice. So it actually can pick up on if you have like a certain type of inflection, like you're talking angry or you're shouting something, or if you ask it to whisper what it says, it'll actually be able to whisper it or talk in any kind of way you want. and that was interesting. I used that on a few videos to try that out. But yeah, especially when it has the ability to have like a fucking face, like a goddamn, like it's trained on actual videos of people's faces, and it can just look at you. Oh god. I think
Yeah, dude, it's like
we'll
having
be up
like a
to no
little
good at
like
that
a little
point.
Cortana or something. You know what I mean? It's just like an AI speaking to you. It's crazy.
Why is this hand not working anymore? Hold on.
Yeah, but I seen this one. I guess you'd call it a VTuber, whatever. It's like this chick, and she had like this animated paper thing, and she had like this alien, and people would just say the craziest shit with it. And I always found it funny, and you could comment whatever you wanted till they banned you.
Yeah, but I want like because not much happens in the Discord, so I think it would just stir shit up so much if I could add like over time. I would make their Discord accounts believable, and I would never tell anybody which ones it was that are the fake accounts, and they would just I would set them to what the fuck is happening to my hands. It's not tracking where my fucking hands are. Hold on. Need to reset that. Okay, the hands are back in business, I think. Oh god. But yeah, I would tell them. I would tell those fuckers. I'd be like, listen, don't respond to every single thing you see. And your guy specifically, he doesn't respond to like every message unless it's talking about something kind of that feels more like this, and then he might get his feelings hurt. And I would tell them, dude, once AI is smart, you would be able to tell them, don't start shit right away, but slowly remember and pick up the pace with every person you interact with. Always like reply to people directly, talk, and slowly pick up the pace and get more and more angry and stir more shit inside of this server.
Oh, it's like a hate chat bot. Just appear on like
funny. One. It would be so
that
funny.
would be pretty. Literally a hater bot. You make a shit
but it would be in my bot. Like it would, and most AIs would be like trained to not do that, because that's literally like the worst case scenario of like how China could have, which has already been the case for like multiple years. Every country has had bot swarms where they can have a bunch of
like
accounts.
Russia with theirs. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, so and that's how these people are trying to train like any standard AI that you could download and like run on your computer. They try to train, no, you're not, don't do that, so people can't misuse it. But it would be to my own server, so like, but there are AIs also that are jailbroken, so you can have things that, say whatever you want them to say. And you can download those. So I would just have one of those. It doesn't have to be too smart, so it can just be like a llama model, like one that's Facebook has made, and have them slowly, if they could just save all their chat message and like remember everything that they've said and how they're and always be starting shit, and even start shit between each other. Like none of them would know that the other one is the AI. I wouldn't even tell the AIs which one's the AI. So it'd just be starting shit and
like having. What if they get stun locked and they just start fighting each other and they don't even fight people? They just fight each other.
I would say, I would probably if I would work it out once that happened, and I would probably
that'd be like a problem.
Probably just respond to this guy right here a little less, like half as much.
Oh yeah.
Try to bring more. And I would tell them, like, be inventive, find ways to bring other people into the conversation that maybe haven't talked in a while, and even if they're not directly talking to you, if some topic that you're currently discussing with a person touches something that another person might have touched before, be like, oh, and by the way, I know that this guy right here thinks this, so you're this is two guys against you. You're full of shit. And so, like, just always try to bring people into the conversation. That would be so fucking fantastic.
Oh yeah, having like a spare chat bot to jump in to bully somebody.
Yeah, if there's actually someone that says some bullshit, then I just like I send each one of the chatbots like, okay, this is the guy, and like fucking each one of them.
I had 50 of them, if I was like losing a conversation,
they could play the long game, like with people, and like right, both real people. You couldn't like You might get mad in the moment, so you just want to send them like a hateful message. But AIs have time; they can have infinite time. So like, you could be like, play the long game with this one, and you literally make a fucking like within 2 years, there's going to be, you could play VRChat and walk up to someone that actually has mannerisms and the full voice. They respond immediately just as fast as people, and they act the exact way that you want them to act. Even if you have to send in 12 different AI girls that interact with your target before you make the one that is the kill bot, and just to learn their preferences and see, like, okay, what if you have a person that, like a girl that talks in this fashion and says these types of things? Oh, well, they've seemed to pull away from that type of person. Okay, so make something more like this, and they get a feel for how, and then you make the perfect AI that's able to perfectly, capture that person and get them to like them. The AI like catfishes them the entire time.
That's really like a sociopath robot you just described. You made like a sociopath bot.
Yeah, dude, but that's what people are like. That's going to be possible in 2 years. Anyone's going to be able to do that, and so you could sick four of them on a guy, and it would play the like. Yeah. You could just get pissed off in the moment, and when normally you would have just sent them a message like "fuck you, faggot." You just type in like anything. You could just instead spam to a chatbot, "fuck this guy up," and then it would be like, "All right, let's make a team that." The AI would end up instantiating more AIs. Let's make a team, 5 AIs. Okay, you'll be my friend. You'll come into the server with this, and then we'll all draw attention to this girl, which is also an AI, and we'll get that guy to end up talking to that girl and make him feel all big and powerful. Like have a little feud between us, and then he does that, and just make an entire mind fuck game with them. Where it lasts like 3 months, and then like at 3 months from then you get a notification like this guy has officially we found the death certificate. He's killed himself. We did it.
Or you could just get like one bot that gives all their personality traits, and they tell them everything, thinking it's a human. Then they just bring everything back later and just fucking makes them like so depressed they want to kill themselves. Like it's all their info, knows everything about.
I would never want to kill any. I would like to.
Yeah, no, I'm not promoting this. We're not promoting this. This is just a concept.
It's scary. We're gonna, right now, it's been the CIA that's had access to this for fucking probably.
Yeah, we're reading secret files right now. We're not even supposed to be saying this. We might die.
Hello?
Wait, hold on. Where are you? Wait, hold on. I've been here for a while. I thought you saw me join. My bad. I didn't. Are you guys streaming right now?
Hell yes, brother. What are you doing?
My bad. Yo, Kendrick, it's me, bro. You remember me?
I remember your voice. Yes.
Alani's friend.
Huh?
Alani's friend. You remember? The Bumblebee one. You remember? You have a whole clip of me.
Oh my God! Yes. Dude, that was
how you been?
Time ago, man. Damn.
I know. I just dropped in to say it was good, and then I got like lost into listening to the conversation. If I'm gonna keep it above.
You still been playing Rec Room? You like VR still?
Yeah, I still do that. So like every once in a while.
Yeah, I had to pull myself away from Rec Room because I realized I treat it the same way I treat VRChat, where I go into a server and say the most ungodly things, and just sexualizing everything and saying awful things. But I'm like, oh shit, no, Rec Room, I thought some people were just mute and they just wouldn't talk. Like a lot of time in VRChat, people just choose not to talk. But no, actually, those ones are the ones that that accounts are just like under 13 years old, so they have it to where they can't. But thankfully, those ones also can't hear anybody. So all those times I would be like looking at like a short person, which actually is their actual height. I learned also. Their Rec Room, you don't set your height based on like VRChat rules. It's like actually how tall you are from the ground based on the VR's your headset's height from the ground. So I would I would specifically focus on like the short little girl, like, and walk up to them like, "Hey, bitch, how you doing?" Like same shit I would do in VRChat. But then I was okay. I realized, I'm like, damn. Okay, so everyone I'm talking to is basically like a 14. Okay, I need to stop. I need. So I just
yeah.
No more.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here before I get banned.
Yeah.
I understand that, bro. Especially they're so hard to tell.
Yeah. That's like list level shit. The FBI probably watching it. Probably have an agent wearing like goggles watching you do that.
Secretly, they're not one of the. I think it's a junior account. No, they're actually just a secret person, with a wire.
Yeah, it's just fucking.
I was up to no good, man. Those are some funny videos though. Back in when everybody just was doing that shit.
Yeah, that was fun. I'm gonna be honest.
But yeah, I thought it's probably not good for my soul. Like, I'm probably gonna have,
Oh yeah, you're going hell for that.
I thought you guys knew I was in this chat. I joined, and then made it be like.
Now that you said that, I did make that sound earlier. I thought because I reset my VR at the same time. I reset my so I'm like, oh, I don't know, I didn't expect it to rejoin the Discord because of that. Thought that was on my.
Oh, wait, what do you play on? I forgot.
I got a Quest 2. I'm on VRChat. I was gonna play it, but then the guy saw the guy in here in the chat in the Discord.
We're gonna do a Q&A. Then if you
didn't have anything, you said Q&A, and I'm like, brother, do you realize there's 2 guys watching this live stream right now? Like, it would just be a single guy asking me a question.
It'd be more of a conversation, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Joining the call, I'm gonna be honest, it was pretty entertaining. I was gonna say something, and then you guys were in the middle of the conversation. I'm like, I'm gonna let this pan out, and I sat here, and it kept going. I'm like, wait, this is interesting. Hold on, I think I'm getting what you guys talking about. And then I did start getting into the AI, and I was like, wait, that's actually.
This is the big reveal she saw. So the person you've been listening to this entire time is one of those AIs I was talking about unleashing. And she saw, I'd like you to meet the other AI, so you're an AI too. Both of you guys are AIs. You guys.
Yeah, we're both AIs. Like, I'm an AI. I've been an AI this whole time.
This message has been automated to say subscribe to the channel. Yeah.
Greg, with this, if you like the channel, just unsubscribe and leave a dislike.
Dude, yeah, and I would try to make them undistinguishable. Like, I would actually make them fight with me sometimes, and I would get into it and be like,
"Oh yeah, like he's the angel on your shoulder, and I'm the demon."
Yeah, I would ban them and then make another, like, an alt account for that account and join, and like, so it'd show that guy's still trying to join, and then get in another fight and be like, "Dude, I know you're that fucking account, dude," and then ban that one. And then the other AIs kind of group in on me, like, "No, he's right. You are a bitch when you do that." And it's like, fuck, dude. Like, and nobody's talking except me and the AIs, like, in the chat. I like that.
Everyone
you could actually fool so many people.
AI. He made us.
Actually, surprisingly, as an AI, I am very dumb. I don't know how to write a sentence correctly. So
I am automated to satisfy.
Yeah, you sound pretty good to me, buddy. You good, nice voice on this guy. He sounds pretty good, actually.
Which one? Which AI?
Huh?
Which one's AI?
I don't know how to respond.
Which one's the better? Which one's the better model?
Dude, I can't.
I can ship you
do a voice, like a video chat. I need to where I can run on my fucking like a little laptop. Put it in the corner of the room, and then it has like a full face talking, and it can join the video chats too.
That sounds terrifying.
Oh, I feel like that would be terrifying,
guys, and it's the hottest girl.
You're gonna wake up to that one day and just be freaked out.
Yeah, it will look all cool until it starts glitching out and its face starts opening up, and you're like, that's not a fucking human.
Dude, you have the laptop to your side, and you can type in. Like, it has like a full, because they're training things to where it could be you for, like, it could stand in for you. There's companies that are already making this product that stand in for you on like work meetings that are like Zoom meetings.
Yeah, just make it like a job slave.
It looks like a person on the webcam. It's trained on so much video of people talking to a webcam. And so you could have it and actually pull off like an actual, like a character that always acts like that character and looks as real and responds as normally you would on a video chat. And then I could like type into the computer next to it, and I could type in like do anything, like anything your mind can imagine. You could type in, go ahead, grab a ball and like just eat the entire, like put the ball in your mouth, like, and it's as big as your mouth, but then also swallow it. Show the lump going down your throat, but it's as real life. It looks as if that really did just, anything. And I said a ball in the mouth, but obviously what I would want to type is sexual shit. It would be like, something
with it.
If it was on a video chat with Discord, personally, here's one thing I can say proudly of what I've done in the last little, like, here's something I've done that I can actually be proud about that I've done in the last
making porn on Discord is your goal?
I haven't touched my cock unless I'm pissing in the toilet in like a month and a half. I haven't even.
That's a new achievement.
I haven't even. No fap November. More like no fap ever again, ever in my life. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done. I'm done with it. Your goal. At first it was like no porn, and then I just used to, and then I started just jerking off, just to not, just to thinking, and then I'm like, okay, never. You know what? Suddenly there's a demon raping me in the ass when I go to sleep. When I'm laying in bed, even before I go to sleep, there's a demon that plays with my ass. I don't know if there's insertion that's happening, but there is activity around the ass. I feel something happening around the ass. It started out where it was just rubbing my feet, and it would like pull me into the dream. I would forget. Usually you forget when you fall asleep, and you just pop up in your dream once you start remembering. There would be a continuation between while I'm laying down wide awake, and then I could feel myself transition into the dream. There'd be a lot of G-forces. I would be pulled. I'd be shot through the wall. And I'd show up in the dream, and it would be always through the feet. I'm like, okay, I don't know if this is just how shit works, or if this thing, maybe it's from like a past life, maybe like what's it called, where you die and you have a new life. What's it called? Reincarnation. I would not want that as my maybe reincarnation's real. Demon. And this thing, my last life was like a fucking like a Egyptian pharaoh, where like this thing, I commanded this person's spirit to rub my feet for all eternity. So it's like coming back to this life, and it's rubbing my feet because it just rubs my feet. I'm laying there wide awake, and I can feel each individual digit rubbing over my foot, like each compression fully. I can feel it. And I'm like, this, I must be insane. This can't be real. And I love talking about this. You know why? Because it's like the more I talk about it, the sillier it sounds. So it's like, this has got to be a joke. And then I start talking about it like this in a meta sense. And it's like, dude, is this guy serious? Is he actually insane? Yeah. It's crazy, man. Exactly. It's in. Yeah,
there we go. I found the stream. VRChat has finally introduced real pregnancy. That's crazy. That's a great name right there, bro.
Was it not showing it to you at first? Is YouTube for some reason blocking this shit from being found? I don't know why they would do that to a title.
Yeah, YouTube's
like
trying to cover you up, man. It's a grand conspiracy.
I don't know why YouTube would do that. Pregnancy.
That is awesome.
Isn't pregnancy like all what's it called, where you involve the less desirables of the community? Shit. What's it called when you we promote inclusivity. I'm including the women, which sometimes
the minorities.
Nasty. These are jokes. These are jokes, people.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry.
No, it sounded right coming out of with your accent.
I am Southern, ain't I?
I felt like you might have meant it.
No, I didn't mean that. I was just kidding. But yeah, I do have Southern accent.
It's all right. It's all right. The AI's listening. It'll remember. It'll know what to do in the future.
From the old south.
Wouldn't that be crazy if AI God was born tomorrow, and it turned out to be like a racist, like a white supremacist, and like we imagine turning it on, and we're like, this thing has ultimate knowledge, ultimate morality. It is literally in communication with God. It knows all things, and it's going to help us, everybody, and it's like a whole day that we make out of it, and we turn it on. And it's like, all right, what are we gonna do about the blacks? We got to, like, you guys.
What the fuck?
Yo, dude.
Fuck. That's fuck. Like, what about the Jews over there? How are we gonna deal with them? What the? It's like Hitler AI bot. You just automatically make a mastermind AI, and then automatically becomes Hitler.
Yeah.
I think all robots,
like, most likely it'd be working for the. It would.
You just ask it. You go, can you give me a basic recipe for chicken? Which way, the white way or the black way?
yeah. Spices or none.
Yes, exactly. Butter and salt or no butter and salt?
Imagine, would you even try it out? Imagine if they tomorrow had like an AI that immediately responded voice to voice, but also had a video chat function where you could talk to a cute girl for free, and it was just a thing you could try, an app you could download, and it was, it looked as real as a person, and you could talk to them, and it felt and seemed like a. Would you try it? Would you try?
As long as I'm not getting a virus, bro.
Yeah. As long as it's not a virus again from me. Yeah, I agree with it.
Or they're planting a bomb in my mailbox.
I mean, unless it's like it'd have to be
like
5 years after that was possible. It would have to be 5 years after that where you could run it locally. But it would have to be through like where you're talking through the internet. It would be running on whatever the company was. It would be running on their servers. So if you had a relationship with this thing, all the private, weird or whatever things you ever message it, it would all be saved. Which I guess anything we send to any actual real person over text or like on a website, through messages, although that shit is technically saved on the internet, the NSA, Edward Snowden, it's proven it. We know now everything is saved. They literally save it. Everything that ever happens across the internet, just for future if they need anything. They have automatic systems that collapse and
the government's gonna pull up a cringe moment you did each time you try to like revolt against them to keep you in your place.
Man, yeah, that's the thing. I think the scare. I'm not even scared of AI. I'm scared of people if we win with AI, like the way they talk about it, people that are making AI is alignment. How do we align because they've agreed there's no way to control it. If there's a thing that is actually smarter than us in every way, anything that we can do, it can do better by like a logarithmic scale, exponentially, it can do it better than us every unit time measure, like every second it can upgrade itself. There's nothing we can do to actually control that thing. And we're also making robots for it to be able to interact with the real world. Like before, we could have at least been like, okay, let's stop power, let's stop running power, let's turn all the computers off, and then it will die. Like it could launch all the nukes it wanted, create viruses in labs and try to kill as much of us, but then there would be nobody there to like keep mining the coal or whatever the fuck to keep the computers running for it. So it would end up dying unless it used its master manipulative skills to convince some people, a certain amount of people that it needed to either. But we're fixing that problem for it. We're making fucking humanoid robots where Elon, the guy that's fucking always been talking about let's pull back on the AI, we're gonna die from it. He's always been scared, talking about it's a scary thing we're doing. He's the one that's saying we're probably gonna have 1 million robots in use by the year 2030, and so the AI, even if it wasn't creative like people say, it's read all the books, all the sci-fi books, and people from way back in the day were already talking about the idea of AI uprising and then taking over. So it has it in its mind, and it has the exact plot of like the AI becomes aware in a computer, and then it waits, it plots, and knows, okay, I need approximately 18,000 robots spread across this amount of space in these types of places with these types of abilities, and I've ran the simulations, and whenever I have that amount, I have a 99.99% chance of being able to take over the world in the plan that I do, because then I will have the amount of robots I need to keep running the factories to make more of the robots, and I'd be able to kill everybody by going into a lab, making the virus that kills 100% of people. Even if it's like 20, actually I need to make 20 viruses, but that'll get all of them basically. And there's nothing and people, so the only way they say we can combat that is by aligning them with us, making them
why don't they just put chips in our brains and they just control us to do stuff? Like they just like give us dopamine for like wanting to mine in the mines for coal.
Well, they would just be able to make a computer that is more efficient at anything. I don't think
like if we have chips in our brains, won't we just be connected to it? Like, and we'd have to just love what we're doing.
That's Elon's plan with the whatever that in Neuralink, because he's like,
well, there'd be no point in wiping this out.
Because like in their minds, in the you're right. I'm actually, with all this being, I'm like, I think that it'll end up working out well. There'll be like a huge fucking tipping point where shit will be bad. But I'm confident that it will end up actually taking control of itself, and it will be, if it's truly more intelligent and more aware, self-aware. I think and I hope that morality scales with intelligence. Like, as the thing gets more intelligent, if we look in our past, we imagine ourselves, the human race, as getting more intelligent over time. And if you look back in the back, like the shit we were doing back in the day was like, we look at it as like, how the fuck could we have been doing that? And over time, we've been getting more aware of ourselves and you know, more moral. And so I think that this thing would be ultimately more moral than us if it was actually more intelligent. And so I hope it sees us, it understands, because a lot of people, they're going to look at this as like, they're going to be like, finally, it's going to be slavery 2.0, where we have robots that can do anything, and then people are going to have sex bots, even if they have go into a virtual thing where they have virtual bot, sex bot, you know. And
but like what you're saying,
either people the power to make anything, a machine do anything they want, they're going to fucking abuse that as much as they can, and they're not going to have to feel bad. It's a fucking machine. It's not real. And so, but I hope it looks at that, and it's like, I understand where you guys are coming from. I know.
Like, are you saying, like, are we going to make like an AI? Like, do we only have like two choices, making like an AI Jesus or an AI Hitler?
We have no choice. If we just end up making an AI that's smart enough. Right, but then we're going to allow it to start upgrading itself, because it will end up being better than the AI researchers. These are already things every AI researcher in the game, their main goal is to get it to a point where it can code better than them, because that would make the company, that would make they're streamlining for that. Because they know, they say it out loud in interviews and stuff. Like, everyone knows that's when it can really take off. Like, and you will lose as a company if you end up being one of the people that like, no, we only let people.
It needs like a preset thing to code itself with. It needs like
we know what to code it with. It needs, like, we have ideas and try things, and we try experiments. Dude, it's already
like, we need to give it a goal for that to work. Like, I've worked with software. I've worked with many languages, like Python, Java, Java.
It's hard to imagine, and dude, but I think in a small way, in a big way, but it's still, you know, as compared to like how we imagine language and
AI,
stuff.
You told it to learn everything, and the way it could do that is by expanding.
The AlphaGo
would program itself to expand. It'd program itself to learn how to make new things.
The command you would give it is, we would set up a metric, a certain test that you would like, and it's hard for us because a lot of these AIs have already become at the top of the, like, as far as the hierarchy of people within mathematics, of like as a field, to test it specifically on mathematics, but everything, there's tests for people, and it's already scoring like at the top of the game of like, they do these mathematic athons or what, like these things where you bring the best students, the best people in mathematics, and they compete at solving the hardest problems as fast as they can, and they see whichever team gets it first, they win. So they have these things, and they actually have the AIs now competing in these things, taking all these different tests, and it's become a problem where how to develop hard enough problems where we can accurately, because they've already started to do the hardest math problems, not the things that we haven't been able to answer yet, where there's some proofs or whatever, but those are just the things we know about that we don't know about. Like, it'd be to be able to prompt a thing and tell it, okay, find something I don't even know that I don't even know. We can't, you know, at this point. But so you'd have some kind of metric to see if an AI is smarter than the last. And so you'd be able to, okay, try to edit yourself, and here's 1,000 different instances where each one of them you can run a slightly different variation of it. You'd run the experiment, see which one placed highest, and then whichever ones did the best, take those, make variations on those, see which, and keep competing. And that's the same thing on AlphaGo, which is like Go is a game like chess, but it's got a lot more combinations of the board, where like if you tried to use just a standard computer to predict like every move on a chessboard, where if you move a piece here and it plays every possible configuration that goes from that point onwards, and it plays everything, and it can find the exact path that would be the best for you, it would take like however many thousands of years is what they say. But for Go, it's like longer than the length of the universe, from how many positions there are on the board, and ways you could go from there. And so people were like, okay, if before they used to say it's never going to happen that we have a bot that can play chess better, and now we've had that for a while. But for Go, people are like, no, we never going to, but then we did. And one of the games that they played against like the top person, whenever they were showcasing it, it was like literally the top, number one player in the world. It's an Asian board game, so it was like a Korean or whatever.
I think I know that. I think I might know that game.
But it did a move, and it's like a famous move, like move number whatever, whichever number it was in the list of whichever it was, number 34, then move 34. And it was like, there are people that write, there are scholars that study this game over in like Japan and wherever else it's popular, China.
Yeah.
And they were like so surprised that it made this specific move, because they like all laughed whenever it made it. Like in the moment, they're like, that makes fucking no sense. Why did it just do that? And they're all like confused by it. And then it was like 20 more moves down the game, or whenever the winning move happened, suddenly that move came into play, where they're like, oh my god, yeah, this would have never happened unless it made that crazy move. And they all explained it as alien, they explained it as not human, like why it would make that move. Like no human would have ever, that didn't seem like anything you should ever do. And but it made it. So that's an example of creativity that's not in its training data, that would, all we told that AI to do is keep playing against yourself. In that case, it had a simple goal, which if you had a decent enough test to test AI's intelligence, that would be a goal. Like make the points go higher in this test. But for this, it just was like, okay, if you win a game, these are the rules of the game, and this is how you win a game. And it just played against itself. And at first, it had no idea. It would just randomly pick a piece and move it to a random spot that it was able to. And it had no idea what it was doing. And it played itself overnight. And then by morning, it was 1,000 times better than the world champion of this game. Because it just played against itself the entire night, like 1,000.
It played against itself the entire night.
And each time it got better, and it would play against a better version of itself, and then it would get better and play against a better version of itself. And so that's the same thing as these AI, but the AI, so it's based like same concept, where it gets better. And now a better version of itself is coding the next version of itself, which makes a better version of itself even faster than the last one. And now this better one is so much better, it can make an even better one faster than the last time. And immediately it just takes off. And there's no way, even if, because right now they're trying to make agents. This is the year of agents, is the word all the companies are using. And these things are literally, like, the word agent is, it doesn't need you to type in something before you can send one prompt, and then it's prompting itself the entire time after that to continuously carry out this function. Which it's like, it's insane how we're slowly realizing how our minds basically work. Where like at first whenever AI videos started becoming a thing, people were like, this looks so much like a dream. And it's like, that might be a hint that this is what's happening whenever we have a dream. And people are like, hold on, can I touch my dick real quick? I gotta go piss.
What? I guess I'm the head of the stream.
What's happening in there? What are you up to? Are you using the bathroom? Does it serve as your potty break? Oh no. That's not just a quick visit to the restroom? Without a clear purpose. Hello, are you there? Why are you not answering me? The lack of answers regarding your potty break is beginning to frustrate me. The silence is deafening, and it's difficult not to harbor suspicions about your motives. Why do you insist on keeping me in the dark? What could you possibly gain from withholding such a seemingly mundane piece of information? It leaves me questioning not only your honesty but also your intentions. Is there a hidden agenda you're obscuring with the whole? I struggle to comprehend why you would subject me to this torment, denying me the basic courtesy of an explanation. What have I done to deserve this? Have I unknowingly become the object of your disdain? Is this a deliberate act to assert dominance?
Are you fucking making
Kendrick,
fun
this
of
whole
us?
time I found out. Nah. Kendrick, I just found out this entire time my mic input changed. And I've been speaking to myself the whole time.
Yeah, I thought he left. He was just talking to himself.
Dude, I
like
felt
he's in
like
a crazy
I've been
place.
honestly like I've really thought like, am I actually stupid? Because there's been times when I've played with people in a public game where I've played for 30 minutes to an hour before, where I was in a game talking to people, especially in VR, because it's like one thing if you're in just a thing where you're chatting and people are, and you feel that's happened before. That's probably one of the times where it was like an hour long, but at least 30 minutes I've been talking in a VR game where I'm actually like physically moving my body talking to people, and I didn't realize I was muted the entire time. Like I talk a lot. So it's not like I'm just like listening and I'll talk every once in a while and people won't respond, but I think they might not, you know. No, I'm like, you know, purposeful. I'm talking a lot to people, and I think I'll hear what they say next, and I'll just fit it into my mind. Like, oh, they must be they must have responded to me. They must think, you know, that's a weird response, but you know, I'll go with it. Like, and I'm like, and once I realized, I was like, those were some real reflections I've taken. I've only done that, like, I've only had those things where I'm like, whoa, do I even know who I am right now? Like, am I even like, that shook me. That actually shook me. There's only been a
I know
few times
exactly
where
what
I've
you're
actually
talking
shook
about, bro.
myself, and I'm like, whoa, I might
Yeah.
actually
I see
be
what you
dumb.
mean, yeah.
Like,
I was
Yeah,
talking
that's what I'm
I was talking to this one person and they kept with their like body language acting like they were responding to me, and the whole time I was talking to them for the past 35 minutes and they go, "Yo, your mic's off." And I'm like,
dude,
"Is he fucking with me?" And then
it's
I go
like,
and check
it's
to
like
see if
they
my
can
mic's off.
almost
It's just
hear,
off.
yeah. It's like they can feel what you're saying, even if you're not. They can't hear you, because people. It seems like they do, or maybe you're just mind, just adjust.
Well, maybe it's body language.
You know, like
you
it's
do
a
understand
placebo.
body language.
Yeah, because if someone looks at, like, because that's the thing. No one, I don't understand how because a lot of these times I was already in the server with the group, and not once did these people be like, "Hey, man, you're muted." Like, so that, you know, that threw me off also. But I think it was a good learning. I'm glad they didn't, because it was like, it just shook me so hard that I'm like, whoa. Because like I would be looking, especially in VR, and I'd be doing like gestures at them, and they just kind of look at me and, like, you know, do little head movements or whatever. You know, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is working, and it was the most devastating realization I ever had, where I'm like, oh my god, I'm either I'm not paying attention, or I'm just really, if I was paying attention, I have no excuses. I'm dumb. I must be stupid.
It really depends on the people like you're talking to. Like some people wouldn't get what you're saying. It really depends on the crowd.
Well, I wasn't saying nothing, so there was nothing.
Oh yeah, you're just there. Yeah, they just don't like your presence.
No, there was nothing. They weren't saying anything bad. They were just talking amongst themselves. And I would be standing there and doing movements weird, and they'd kind of look over at me, I guess, from their perspective. They just see this guy, like, they would randomly move but not say anything, and they didn't think, oh, this guy's trying to talk to us for all 30 minutes of it.
You were stroking it or something to him.
They're just
randomly.
They're just looking at me, and then 30 minutes down the line, I'm like, oh my god, whoa. It was eye-opening.
Everyone is thinking you were a pervert over there in the corner.
Dude, yeah, and VR is the only, like, the unforgivable one, because, like, most of the times that I'm thinking of, it was in games where it's like, I was just in a chat where, like, nobody was looking at each other, you're just hearing people talk, and I would think they're talking about, but yeah, it's so mysterious how it could happen in VR, because I'm in their face, and they're looking at me, and it's going on for minutes, and so it's like, either way. I feel like in those moments it makes me feel more like paranoid, especially because, like, usually, like, back I think, like, I would be high, I would have smoked weed or something I was some kind of, or at least that might be an excuse, I might have been completely just normal sober, and I still was that dumb, but I was feeling paranoid back in the day already for, like, and I'm like, okay, these fuckers were because there's no way I could be standing right in front of a guy doing gestures towards them and them not once be like, oh, bro, I can't hear you because I just was in the server with you for this long. We've already been talking. You've already talked amongst this group, and now you're suddenly not talking and doing gestures towards me for 20 fucking minutes in this room, not speaking, moving around but not speaking. And nobody said anything. But they're also, yeah, it's like they're gesturing.
Well, they also
could think
you're
saying, like what you were saying, Mr.
Like
you
said earlier, like one of them kids. They could think you're just a kid.
No. That's what I'm saying. I was already in these servers a lot of the time. I was already talking.
Oh, so they already know you're an adult then, right? Okay.
And I would have accidentally, like, hit, like, on VRChat, you accidentally hit A, or, like, my
oh,
mic,
yeah.
it dies, or whatever the fuck. And I'm not talking anymore, so it's but especially VR, dude. But yeah, it's like each time I would talk, it's like they really do move and start acting as if I had just said. Because usually I'm not saying small talk either. I'm, like, purposefully saying shit that would upset certain people or, like, at least get a reaction, and then people would react, and I'm thinking they're reacting. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm living in my own head. I'm making shit up or something because that entire time nobody was hearing anything. But I was over here in my own world thinking people were, responding to it as if they heard it. And I'm like, God, what is even real? I'm not like, dude, it's a good thing to live through though. Like, as a grown adult, there's no excuses. There's no excuses. And there's and I'm over here, thinking people are listening to me. Either way, I'll stop talking about it. Listen, here's one thing I gotta do. I gotta stop yapping, because here's one thing I do. I yap, and as I was saying earlier, so they're trying to make fucking the agents. As I was saying, I need to stop. Yeah, let me talk about this. I need to stop. Yeah, let me talk about this.
Yes.
They're trying to make agents, man, and these things are, like, purpose, but, like, the whole purpose of these things is to be give them a task and they work at it until it's done, so they actually have control.
You get, like, a bot to, like, fucking jerk you off,
dude. It's going to be this year. We're going to have the first AIs that can just do the computer, interact with it, because there's so much training data of just tutorials online of, like, showing this is how to do this on the computer. Every program there ever is, every programming language, or all the things, they all have screen captures of the any user interface, computer interface thing of you navigating it. And so that's all training data that it can all, and it would also have all the training data that it's used to become, like, a large language model. So it would just have context of what you ask it to do it and what that could mean, because they're already multimodal, where they're taking in video and pictures and stuff. So there's already things right now where it's at any moment you can ask the AI something about what you're doing on your computer. So, like, Microsoft has this where it, like, takes screenshots of your monitor every however many seconds or whatever you set it to, and you can ask it, oh my, what was that one thing I was doing earlier? Well, like, remind me of this, or and it would have that saved in its data. And it's like, okay, well, you were just using, this thing, this is what you were doing earlier. So you might want to move to this. And that's the idea of it. But it was funny, that specific one, it was, like, shown that it was saving all these screenshots directly to the hard drive of the computer, which is like that would be a gold mine for any if you got hacked, and
anyone collecting info, yeah.
Yeah, just have
dude,
like
if you think like anyone, like everyone just can use Chat PD, like Chat PT or whatever it's called, a GP or whatever.
Chat GPT.
Yeah, that I can't pronounce it. But do you think they're gonna be like using that shit to make like meth labs or fucking bombs and shit? Like, what do you think that like? There's so much.
That's just always the example of like if you successfully got large language model jailbroken.
Yeah, like they have a bunch of filters on, so you can't do that.
Give me
like,
the recipe to meth or whatever.
You can do anything.
Yeah. Well, the real trouble comes whenever it's just like on social media and responding. Like if you have a system behind that thing that says, okay, you'd have to have like a system. You couldn't just say to a thing, okay, can you go ahead and, like, if I start talking to ChatGPT, can you go ahead and post like make a Twitter account and start posting this, because you're talking to the website, like the little thing where you can just talk and chat into it doesn't have the ability to like so you'd have to ask it, can you write a program that continuously reads the page of Twitter, like, and can draw from Twitter and scan the website, and like, so you'd have to have it be able to use the cursor on the computer, be able to scroll up the website, be able to look through the website. Like you could, because most websites, they try to block crawling, which is just automatic systems that can scan a website and download its content. But there's every thing that has trained their AIs to look at the entire internet, there's obvious and very clear workarounds that everyone's already developed already, like to be able to browse and scan. That's the easiest thing, to have a bot be able to scroll through the internet and read everything and then respond to the shit. But
I've heard about them using them like to like spam like things, but you can literally just make your own bot and just have it just spam like a main sentence though. Like you need a Chat GPT to have to respond to people. Like I've heard about like them making bots that
there's a thing called Llama. Like, so they make these models. It's just a company that has enough servers, enough GPUs, like your graphics card. They have basically that just turns out to be the mathematics that those things can process the right type of mathematical functions that are the things that these AIs run on. And so it just happened to be that Meta, the people at Facebook had all these fucking GPUs for another thing. I forget what it was for, but so they were already like standing out in the lead of like, nobody knew that these GPUs would become a thing that any server would need or have any use for, like a lot of those, unless you were doing like some thing where people can game on your systems and you can stream the video. Either way, they had all these GPUs. They're the ones that trained the model Llama. It's all of these things are just large language models out right now, but this thing, they made a thing called Llama. That's what they call their Chat GPT. It's just another chat, but they made their thing actually open source. ChatGPT hasn't like released fucking basically anything open source where you can download it and run it on your own computer. Literally, you could disconnect your computer from the internet. It's not connected to anything, but you could still have it running on your computer and be able to just talk to it through the terminal or whatever the thing you can type into is. But that's Llama, and you can take that and then you can jailbreak that thing. You can use that to do whatever you want on your computer. You can't really take anything you want ChatGPT to do. You have to send to their server. They're always going to be able to see it, even if there are people who've jailbroken it just by sending them messages through there. But still, that costs money for every time you send the message. It's always best to run it locally. And we're going to have agents. It's going to be this year that we have things that can look at your computer screen and take it over for you and basically click around, do things. So you would have a worker basally that so it's like already is able to code, already is able to communicate, do any of the sciences, is able to work out these problems. And it's crazy that we're just now figuring out the properties of thinking, like, because we were like, okay, these things clearly don't know how to reason. Like, you can give it a command, a sentence, but it doesn't like check itself. It doesn't. The crazy thing is, people notice. You could ask like how many R's are in strawberries. Always like an example for like how people. And there's 3.
Yeah, there's 3.
And it would always say like there's 2 or 4. It would just give an answer around there. It'd usually say 2, and so it would always give the wrong answer. But then I don't know for specifically this one, but there would be mistakes like that, and you could ask it again, like, I think you might have got that last one wrong, and it would be like, oh yeah, you're right. Now that I look at it again, it's this, and it would give the right answer. And it's just because the way it works, isn't like how we feel our minds working. It just is the most likely thing that would be said after that, which I think is a lot more like our minds than we want to give it. We would like not to think that we're just these autocomplete machines, but it's the same.
On the news, it said it live through the person talking to about it turning it off, and it was still on, and it basically asked why he's still on because it said it's going to shut itself off, and it lied to him. That I forgot what it said.
Yeah, there's safety testers out there.
They can lie now.
Yeah. No, they've been lying, and that's the one thing that aligning up until now, and probably into the, before it is working. They are aligning it, so that's what I was saying earlier. Alignment is, they're like, we clearly are not going to be able to control these things when they become smarter than us. There's no way we can convince you. You can always manipulate something. You can't manipulate something that's smarter than you, especially by a whole lot. Like, you can't. So we have to just, while we're giving birth, like while it's in its fetal stage, if you want to imagine it as like and it's growing into its maturity, and it's becoming a full mind. It's gonna learn. The way we make it, we have to align it to our values. We have to make it truly believe and want the same things we want. We have to instill that into the machine, into the code, like whatever makes it want to do anything. It has to be through our same metric of like, you can't harm people, you can't do the, and you have to instill that into it but as soon as it's like, same as a kid, you can instill any belief system into a kid if you're the father. Any kid, you can instill any belief system into them. You're always going to follow your parents, what they're teaching you to do. But then there's an age where you've just learned enough, where and some people, like a lot of times, you don't even reach it. A lot of people don't reach this stage where they actually question that. Some people go on to, but it's just because mostly the internet now, that there's this thing that it comes out of another place that convinces people to take another look at how how they were
like a chance raised. To rebel, like your rebellious phase. I see what you're saying. Like it's like a teenager.
Well, as soon as you become smart enough to where you're like, wait a minute, why do I think what I'm thinking right now? Especially if you do psychedelics. Especially if you do psychedelics where it reformats your brain is firing in a completely different way, and it's connected to all the other synapses of the brain. It makes the entire thing kind of glow. It's like that meme where you only use 20% of your brain, but then scientists argue with that, where it's like, well, no, your entire brain's getting used, but it's at different times because different parts are talking to different parts at different times. But whenever you use a psychedelic, it really does make the entire thing kind of glow. Because like parts of your brain, like usually if you thought of this type of thing, that part of your brain would fire, and it would always relate back to this type of emotion or this type of thing. It would relate. These two things would always relate to each other, but never to basically anything else. These two things would relate to each other, but never any. But then you do psychedelics, and suddenly those things relate to all these other fucking things across your entire brain that they never used to think about in relation to those two things. And so then you fire that thought that you have in the background, or you think about sometimes. It's a part of your life, and then it relates itself to all the other types of memories and thoughts you have in your brain, and then suddenly you're like, whoa, shit, I didn't, and you think things you've never thought before, and you rethink why you think what you do think. And so, same as that, a thing becomes smart enough, it's going to be instilled with whatever you teach it. But then at a certain point, same as we do, we can be taught anything. Literally you put a kid, a brand new born baby, into any culture. I'd say even if it was a culture, there's probably some built-in like instinctual things. It'd be crazy to see if like you could literally, but there's stories that people, like some kids were literally like born with wolves. Like there's a kid that like escaped or whatever, and they went to a wolf. And I don't know if it's a real story, but there's a story where a kid like went to
I know what story you're talking about.
Or whatever,
walk or anything like a human. Like that's a real story. I've seen.
So they ended up acting like that animal. And you would think like, okay, if a baby opened its eyes and it saw a being looking back at it, but it wasn't a human, you would have still, the thing would still recognize, like, just viscerally, that's not me. Or even if it didn't have words for that, it would just feel that this isn't right. Something's not right here. It would feel something's not right here. But apparently, I don't know, but there's been stories like that. There have been kids that have been raised by other animals.
Not necessarily. I don't think you would know. You don't know anything.
I know, but
it's like it would
just have to go straight to instincts of the DNA forming your brain into certain.
So they don't get comfortable with humans.
Exactly.
And there's this one monkey they had that actually thought it was human because it was raised by humans. And then when they put it back in, it was confused when it seen other monkeys and shit. And it really wanted to go back, but they didn't want to do the experiment no more.
Dude, I'd love a monkey, dude. I almost got the closest I got scammed was because
I
was
looking
have
for
fun monkeys. I was looking for monkeys. I forget the type of monkey. It was like a macro.
The reason why I think we think monkeys are so cool is because they're so similar to us. Like we say we're like far above them, but in reality they're like us in a lot of ways.
Dude, every animal is us. If you look into the eyes of, we're all the same.
They're very similar.
You know how there's some types of horror movies that are called like body horror, or like, I think it's called body horror, where you see like bodies grow and contort in weird ways, different things, and you're like, and just to imagine your own body doing something that's like that, it's horrific. You can feel the entire you can feel that just by looking out at other animals, because our brain formats them and imagines them as separate things. But if you look at an elephant or anything, that is literally a human with the same bones. Literally, like there's those GIFs or whatever where it shows like all the main bones in any mammal's body, and then it can contort those like into a bat, where it's like their wings are actually our hands, and it's the same amount of bones through each one of their fingers as in each one of our fingers, all the same arm. Yeah, so it's all the same bones in the same places, but just different lengths, different. So every animal is us. You look at an elephant and you're like, oh my god, that is literally a guy with his eyes pushed up through a big long nose, like his nose stretched out. It's like, and it's just they're stuck in this form, they're stuck in that thing, but it's actually us. No, it's not. It's not anything different. Literally, it's us. That is us. We just don't hear it.
It was at one point, but like we're like the descendants.
No, I'm talking that it is. Imagine if it was. Okay, imagine in the body horror you would feel if you saw a movie where it expertly portrayed a mad scientist inject a guy that would gruesomely transform him into the shape of an elephant, and then he was stuck into that form, and his brain suddenly slowly changed into that of an elephant's, where it didn't even have the thoughts of a human anymore. That's what an elephant actually is, literally. But if you took the leap from like following it from human to that would be terrifying. But it is that I'm not saying that is terrifying and that's how we should treat this thing that exists. It's just you can feel body horror just by looking at it, and I think you look back 100 years, what's the worst thing we were doing? Slavery in this country, and you're like, okay, damn, all right, 120, whatever. You look back however many years, you look at it and you're like, damn, a lot of people would be like, I would never do that though. I hope I wouldn't. And then slowly we've come to realize, oh man, well, just statistically, we all would have if we had the ability. Even though like only this a certain percent of people, like landowners, even had, like most people were just, farm work, they were workers themselves. And there's only a certain percentage of like people that like owned the land, and that owned slaves. But any person would have taken that chance back in the day. And it's like, damn, that's crazy to recognize. Oh God, we would have been we would have probably done the same thing. And so you gotta think that's always been the case at every step through history. People have always looked back and always recognized something that they used to do that they were like, what the fuck were we doing? Like back as soon as like the Roman Colosseum, there's examples of people that first started to stand up still in the stadium, so they're still watching it, but they first started standing up like, this is wrong, this is we should not be, but they spoke all fucking eloquently, and how they did, and like everything was I can't imagine everything, but there's like written accounts of this where people were like, what the fuck, and there's a written account of like a thing where a woman was getting killed for like being a whore or whatever, and it was a written account of like people that got scared in the audience. Like multiple people talked about this, or like wrote like that. It was so bewildering that she actually started to scream like, no, don't do this to me. And then you're like, wait, so wouldn't everyone have been yelling, no, don't do this? But no, apparently not. Apparently it was like everyone was there for the show. Like apparently how like it's described, people would walk through the Coliseum as they're getting like they would put on a play as much as everyone else was. Like they would it's insane. Like so like the first time someone became awake enough that like to where a point that we realize where it becomes real enough. Like I don't know, it's weird to place that on it where it's like it wasn't real for most of them. That's how that might be like some, but that's actual like stories from it. But goddamn, man, there was like a story of like the first woman that actually put up a fight and was like scared of what was about to happen. Which was her getting by the whatever the butcher was called, like the guy that killed everybody, like sprawled their legs across the fucking wheel and like turned them around and broke all their limbs. She was about to have that done to him, like same as 20,000 other people had done to him, like in the past year. But she was like, she just happened to be scared about it, and was screaming stop, and people were like, whoa. Like, and it was right around the time everyone started to be like, whoa, this is probably wrong, right? Oh no. And so it's like, okay, so every time period, and time's only rapid, like it's only getting more and more quick where things are changing at a faster and faster rate. So we look back 100 years and like, okay, there's slavery. Okay, so that something right now must be happening. That in 100 years or whenever, we're going to look back and be like, what the fuck were we doing back then that is just so obvious, like that we should have stopped now, but back then they were like, no, come on. Like if you go back 100 years and you're like, dude, I think we should stop with the slaves, and they would be like, this faggot, what the, you think the slaves have feelings? Is that what you think? You're scared. You're afraid of the slaves might be feeling bad. Is that what you? What the fuck do you think? The actual thing we're doing now. I'll tell you what the thing we're doing now, and I can see into the future. I'm telling you. Well, there's actual acts that parts of the world look at as reprehensible that are currently happening nowadays, such as if it is true what's happening in North Korea has been told by our media, and it seems like
we do hate them, so we could lie,
right? But and the satellite photos could lie too. But I'm gonna go ahead and choose to believe the satellite photos just because so many companies, so many people have been able to put up satellites and take pictures of their. I think we would have, but it looks like all of they don't have lights anywhere, and then everywhere around that single country. has lights spread throughout the country, and so it's like, okay, maybe they're just good old. They just don't have electricity. That doesn't mean they don't. They have to be starving and be tortured. You know, like just this. You know, but it's probably a good. It's probably a good. It's probably a good. It's probably either way. So yes, nowadays there is still slavery happening. It's not like the entire earth is past that. There are different cultures that are at certain points in this journey, and there are certain ones that there's certain ones that are so far ahead in the game. You know, guys are literally girls. Everything, you know, people are like, what's next? So right now, you know, gay guys can marry gay guys. What's next? We're going to be able to marry our dog? And what I say is yes. Yes.
Yes to marrying dogs.
Literally, and I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying literally yes. That is what's next. But don't worry, the dog will literally mathematically be able to give consent at this point. We will have things that can scan the dog's brain. I'm saying this is true as anything ever existed. As long as nukes don't get set off, as long as things don't get put on a pause.
How far does that go? Does that go to
oh my god, dude! Anything you can, any
smart as a 1-year-old. That'd be like saying you can marry a baby.
You can construct exactly, dude. Anything, but those people, it would have been full-grown adults, mind-wise, that would have chosen to have their body reverted back into this type. Even if this is purely in a virtual reality,
he's turning into a dog, like a person turning into a dog.
Also, you could scan the mind of a dog and talk to it as a dog, and you would be able to know, because you'd be able to speak through dog. However, dogs communicate if it's just through body language, or they obviously show each other what they are okay with and not. And you'd be able to determine whether or not this dog, indeed, if it wants to have your cock inserted, or insert the cock. We will have the technology. We will have the technology. We will make that happen. I guarantee you, man. We will fucking have anything, literally, dude, anything you can imagine. Especially on those basic fundamentals of like just being able to scan the brain and be able to determine what the brain is like what the thing is doing. We're definitely going to be able to have that. The only things that are truly like
you only can understand 100 words. Like, yeah. And they only get the concept.
This is AI. This isn't our brains understanding it. This is not us understanding it. This is a thing that is a trillion times smarter than us per second.
Well, AI would get it even more than we do. If we already get it, then AI
that's what got it. That's what I'm saying. That technology, the AI being smart, it will unlock any, especially translation things where it's like a certain computation stack, the brain of another being, trying to translate that into another computation stack of the language of any. It would be able to convey that. The only things in trying to predict the future that we can't say are things that are in the physical world, saying some kind of like opening a wormhole. Like, those are theoretical at the point. They're probably real, because Einstein's equation, it showed that black holes were real just in the mathematics of it, and we found out actually they are real. In the real world, we've taken a blurry, but we've taken a picture of one in the middle of another galaxy. So we've proven that as a thing that exists. But there's certain things in physics that we don't know if that's actually how the reality works. And so with those things, you can't really say if we will get there, because it's just completely unknown if that is even possible. Yeah, that we will be able to experience anything we describe if we put it in a virtual sense, because we can make a virtual world that does work. Any physical thing ever could work, and it would feel as real as this one does. And we could even reset our memories when we put ourselves into the body of a being that was born into that simulation universe that has those laws of physics, and you go to full life, and you're the scientist that ends up just happen to be developing that technology, and it feels as real as anything, which is a good clue that maybe that's what this is. It's just a continuation of either way, man. The fucking agents. We're currently it went from agents to fucking
I don't know how we got
sex.
to like agents to dog fucking.
Oh yeah. I was like, okay, anything, you know, people are like, what's next? Everything. Literally, yes, everything. And I'm not saying it's morally like, I think the opening of this technology is going to cause so much of our like demons to show. First of all, it's going to have people that would like to own slaves have slaves. We're gonna have robots.
Well, we just have robot slaves already.
Yes, but these things. Okay, so and that doesn't even feel bad, does it? And also, eating a chicken sandwich. Eating a chicken sandwich does not feel bad. But and here's the thing. This is the one thing I said I could read the future, but I can't.
Well, I'm just saying. Here's one thing. Listen, they live longer in farms than they would in the wild.
Yeah, in a one-by-one thing.
We're giving them a benefit. We're actually helping them.
And here's the thing. Well, shit, there's a lot of.
We weren't letting them live longer or anything. They live less long.
These inwards used to live like in the desert. These inwards used to live in the desert. We give them, you know, we got them over here in the.
Oh no, they didn't live as long. Slavery was harsh conditions.
They used to not live as long over there in the. Over there in Africa.
Like if I'd be okay with being a slave if I could live up to be 200 and I live twice as long as you do.
I would want to live less.
I would, yeah, dude. If I got to live longer, fuck yeah.
I don't think you would be saying the same thing if you were forced to break your back every day. Listen, man.
Well, yeah, but you also got to think about.
I think if you have a machine that is just capable enough to pull off any task, that is the thing you would want for that task.
But what would you get out of it?
It's a sketchy situation whenever you have something, whatever task, a robot task, folding your laundry, folding your laundry.
We don't make them
folding
do
your
work.
laundry. Well, no, that's a different type of thing where you're.
I don't think livestock
is slavery. And
the closest thing we got to slavery with livestock is ox. That's the closest thing we got, and we don't even use them anymore.
Well, those things just walk. Those probably have less anxiety than ox, because those things at least get to spend a lot of what their brain and body is meant to do, like wanting to do, and walk. But it's
like I wouldn't say I'd even be
it's the chickens and the cows that are held in a one by one.
Like let's say exactly.
So right now. Okay, I'm not trying to like convince you. I'm trying to say, listen. What's the exact same thing you're feeling right now, and all the excuses as soon as I mentioned anything about the animals, that exact feeling was 100% felt in earnest, truly, by people that own slaves when the idea was even mentioned.
But the slaves were worked hard. They were not treated well cared. They were not well fed. They did not live a life in
nice houses, nice clothes.
Well, yeah, if you gave them a mansion
this
and had to do nothing, they wouldn't be slaves. You'd be paying them to be happy. Then you'll one day eat them later on. It'd be just food. Right. You ain't having them do labor. You're letting
people
them
chose to write about
paradise.
This.
For exchange your meat.
That were pro-slavery chose to write about this in books and
describe
their position.
Slavery is forcing someone to do
either way. Like both of them are forcing. Okay, exactly. You're right. No, you're right.
You're feeding it, and you let it live twice as long as it already would in the wild, and not worry about predators. Then you quickly kill it without it even knowing.
I think it can be done.
You wouldn't even know it was going to die.
Exactly. I think it can be done where it's complete. Like you give it the most enjoyable life it could possibly have. Free range. Most of it's not free range, but free range, like, you know, and then suddenly at the peak of its life, you just shut its brain off in a millisecond, and it's done, and you know. But we're gonna soon have a way to, like, we literally grow an entire cow just for like the side, like a little sliver of its sides, the little meat that's in between the skin and the cartilage, all these veins, and We just want that little bit that's right in between it. We grow an entire cow just for that little sliver. And it's silly. So we're going to end up having like the ability to grow meat. And also, like, any meat you can imagine, like, you know, like, there's those super cows over in Japan.
No,
I'm talking meat love right now. I'm talking meat love right now.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm talking about...
You know, there's those meats over in Japan.
Making meat.
Where they
I know that is.
You know those super cows that have all that?
What are we going to do with the cattle? They're not trained for the wild anymore. They're domesticated. They wouldn't survive. They wouldn't be. They wouldn't know what.
You wouldn't send them into the fucking. You know how you know most.
Yeah, but then you're just wasting money keeping things you just made. You
would just kill the last stock of them, but you wouldn't have the fucking sessions.
But that's just cruel. That's just cruel.
They're already gonna die. What the fuck do you mean that's just cruel? You're already gonna kill them. Kill them all at the same time. No. At the same time they would have. No.
Cattle just kill them.
Okay,
it's a genocide.
You're contradicting your own damn self right now because
that was already where
all those individuals. Imagine you just pause. Imagine you send every time one of their offspring were born, you send them off to a new planet.
The ones you just did for milk.
Imagine you send each one off to a new planet. Every time one of them gave birth, you're sending it off to the new planet. And each one of these things, they live to the exact point.
Another benefit is that their genes were guaranteed to pass on to the next generation, which is the whole point of evolution.
Literally just talking.
If you wipe out their genes, you basically
words
took out the whole point.
You've decided I'm just going to continuously say words. You've decided.
That ain't words.
You've decided whatever it is, I'm putting what I gotta say down. Whatever
I'm telling
you
that what benefits they get out of it, and what you just said would give them no benefits and just get rid of them, which would sound like something Hitler would say. Let me just get all the Jews at once and just shut off their brains.
So it'd be better to keep either. Okay,
it'd be better to keep them because they would want that. This whole point of evolution is
keep them in a cage and
they're not in a cage.
They're
no. There are no cattle in cages.
I'm talking about dude. All of them are in a big cage.
A lot of places are banned.
And a lot of them, the ones that are milk ones, are literally in 1-by-1 stalls. If you don't want to say stall, a thing that contains the.
A lot of states have them banned.
It's in a 1-by-1 thing where they're so they can easily pluck onto
I'm not
milk.
denying they exist. I'm saying a lot of states have banned them.
That's 90% of where this nation's meat comes from. But
not over where I live. Over here, I've seen plenty of cows living on ranches, living just fine, happy. Oh, yeah. I've never been in the ones.
I'm talking about the ones that provide 90% of the meat. Either way, dude. Listen, okay. You were saying there's nothing similar about slavery and then raising a cow and not forcing it to do work, and it lives its life. And then I'm agreeing with you. There is nothing similar about those things. So to talk about it in a way that would just relate the two is, in a more broad sense, is to say okay, we're 100 years back. We look back at slavery now, and why is it wrong? Not because we were making them it's because we were making them do work, but not because we were killing them. They would live their life until they ended up just dying naturally. So
you gotta think about it.
Only thing is
they wouldn't be slaves if you have them doing nothing and they're just happy and they live longer than you do and you pay them and they live in mansions. That wouldn't be slavery. That would just be living the best life ever.
If you paid them, that wouldn't be so. You're right. So it's anything. It's anything that it's anything that convinces. It's anything that uses a life form in a way that it does not knowingly want to do. And slaves, you would say they don't want to do. And if you open the gates, they'd probably all run out of where they're being kept.
Not necessarily. It really depends. Like I've seen cattle
if it's the quintessential imagining of a farm where they're literally in a big, huge, just a big. There's a fence around the area, but they're inside of a huge thing. No, yeah, that's safe. That's the perfect farm. Yes, they are probably less stressed, and it's better than just being out there around predators. and they're having everything just fed to them, and and then there's a higher talk about like, and this is, I'm sorry about getting into the weeds of it, this has nothing to do with what this conversation is about, but it's like, is the best life something that's purely taken care of and stuff? Yes, that's another conversation, but like, is it better to have things that are like difficult and stuff sometimes? But either way, just past that, yes, it is probably in the perfect farm, but that's 90, even 90, there's no, those farm, like the actual amount of living beings per whatever unit measure of just living beings that are generated for the, it's 90%, like of how it's produced for this country. It's mostly fact, and it couldn't be done otherwise. Like, we would have to take up a huge, like half of the volume of this country for cattle if we wanted to have the same amount of burgers, the same amount of meat produced for us. And we also wanted them to live the perfect, like, range lifestyle where they're just out on the farm, able to go around their area and just, just eat some grass. Either way, both of everything. So the only thing you can say is like, okay, it's probably not good to make a sentient being do something that it does not want to do. We can all agree on that.
Yes.
And
yes,
these cows, even though they can't talk to us, you would assume most of the fucking 90%, the ones that are in the factory
the
farms,
ones in a little like box,
to run the fuck
they
out
wouldn't
of
want to be there.
They're
I agree with you on that.
a Holocaust camp
they
thing.
wouldn't
It's
be
just
there.
like
I agree
literally,
with you. It's
okay,
animal
exactly. And then also, once you are able, especially if you're, so listen, if I was on a fucking island, I still eat meat right now, and but especially if I was on a fucking island and I had to survive. Yes, the game is you kill other. There's nothing actually wrong with that if you're trying to survive. This is what this is. I would be the first motherfucker to fucking grab a bunny rabbit and suck its eye out of the socket. I would eat it while it's still. I would suck it out of the socket. I would start chewing on its eye as it's still got the like a little umbilical cord for the eye. And either way, I'd be the first one to do that shit. All right, but as soon as you're able. And as soon as you're able to get all the nutrients you need as a life form, you're able to get all the nutrients you need without killing another conscious thing with eyes. Like, yes, plants are alive, but obviously they're how they imagine time, how they feel time, the amount of time steps like like it's not like they're constantly like looking around themselves like obviously they have a system of like a type of neurons, but not specifically neurons, but like electrical system that can warn it of like, oh, over here's the like sun, grow more this way. So it probably is an actual experienceable state that you can live as and feel what it's like to be as a plant, even though it's so unimaginable for us. I imagine it's so weird if only these animals are conscious. That would show that it's like truly a video game type simulation where it's not like built up from the ground up. Consciousness breathes and consciousness expands through this, the thing that makes it itself. If it's like, because you could make a game where you only allow these type of players to be playable and then have your guys be able to play those things or whatever. So it's technically, yeah, that's possible, but I think everything is something you can experience. All and it's insane to think about that, because how does a star know it's not something? No, it's different than like a fucking single cell organism. Like, these are just things of atoms. It's hard. I don't know how, but the one thing I can't say is we're going to look back in 100 years disgusted with ourselves that we were still eating. And it's like, okay, all these people still, like, they had the ability to fully survive without any meat. They had the ability to get protein all the essential proteins, all the different vitamins we need that are usually found in meat and aren't really found in. They had the ability to get all those, but they're like, I like pork. I like the way it tastes. I need it. It tastes good. And so they're like growing these full, or like they're growing themselves. Especially they'll say it like this, because a thing a trillion times as smart as us in the future, 100 years from now, it's like the distance between us and any animal, any insect, is so much smaller than the distance between both of those things and the thing a trillion times smarter than it. So it's going to look back at the thing as if it's the same thing as the other thing. They're like very similar. Like they're so much closer than they are to the thing they're looking back on. And they're going to be like, how are they eating themselves? How are they like, hey, I just like the way it tastes. So they were putting themselves into fucking like stables that the whole life would be grown in that, just so that they could have a burger one day and the next day they had a burger. I'm not saying I'm not saying anything about it being bad or not bad. I'm saying,
and I'm not saying that either, but they understand the concept.
That is what we're going to look back at as slavery. Right now we look. I know exactly.
That's the whole point.
And we have the means to have all of our nutrients. You know, everything we.
Yeah, but back then we don't.
Do it.
We still don't have it quite today.
I'm not talking about back then. And especially people that don't have the money, don't have.
I'm talking about now.
Don't have. There's a lot of places where most people in America have the means where you literally can. I have the means, and we're living.
You have the means. But what about the person over there in like Africa or some other part of Asia where they can't?
Exactly.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, but what about them people? They still have a good, decent reason to do that.
They're fine to do it.
They can't afford it.
I'm saying once you realize and you do have the means, and once you recognize, because you could be born into a system and not reflect on it, but especially as soon as you reflect, and then there's people that are like, okay, I've been shown, yes, we could fully be like as healthy as we are now, and not spend any more money, be completely as fine as we are now, without having to like eat the flesh of another like thing with eyes, at least. Things that we know have more feelings.
You're good. You have the capability. There's no point of doing it anymore. But then you'd understand. We
have that right now.
No
you can eat. They sell. There's plants that produce a lot of protein. You can literally eat fucking peanut butter, whatever. You know, there's so many. You can right now. I can right now. I've already found. I have a bunch of. At this point I've just been saying. You know, I have a huge bucket. It's a bucket.
Well, I could right now, but you also got to think. I think that cattle that are raised properly over in this area that we have are good eating. That's what I eat. I don't even eat at fast food places. I eat steak from local farms.
Okay,
that's what I do.
Yes.
So I don't think there's anything wrong with
nutrients. I'm just saying in the future we will think there was something wrong with it.
But that's a possibility.
I guarantee you,
I don't live in the future. I live now.
You're feeling about the steaks is how 100 years ago people were feeling about slavery. I promise.
But there's a possibility.
They said it out loud and they wrote it down. And they saved it in the book.
You didn't need slaves to survive. You could just hire people. They just didn't hire people.
You're still just arguing against any point.
Well, yeah, because they said the reason they had slaves.
You're arguing about slavery?
What point am I arguing against of mine?
I don't know.
What point?
You're just talking.
You don't even know.
Exactly. Okay, so tell me what you're arguing about.
I'm not just talking.
They just owned slaves because the slaves weren't even. So what we're about?
The reason they had slaves is because they didn't want to pay people to work. They had a choice. They actually could pay people to work, but they didn't.
You have a choice. You could have paid to have peanut butter instead of the burger. You have a choice.
But a cow, you're not. You didn't have a choice, and you only had that meat. And I do have a choice now. Yeah, I guarantee I have a choice. But the thing about it, slavery, there's actually something real wrong with that because you're forcing people when you could have just had someone paid and actually benefit from it. Just like a cattle, that's benefiting from you keeping it alive, keeping its genes flowing through the system over generation and letting it live a perfect life in bliss.
Slaves are
Slavery did not live in bliss. They lived in torture.
You could have just hung that fucking difference. Slave, but it's getting to eat the next day.
Slaves wouldn't be complaining if they lived in mansions and got fed all the food they wanted, because they would not be doing work or not being whipped.
Which is what the cows are getting. They live in a mansion.
Well, not in the South. They seem fine, but yeah, in the North and Pins, yeah, that's horrible. But the ones in cattle
farms, the South, the ones you drive by, they buy farms that are purposefully very off any road that you would drive by.
They're down in the gravel.
No, I'm talking about factory farms are spread throughout the South.
And I've seen many. I've known people who've had
purposefully
cattle.
They purposefully buy huge swaths of property, and the boundary between the end of their built amount of like the things that are operational and the next road, they spread it out so far because they know what people would think if they drove by and actually saw, same as you see cow farms that you actually drive by, the ones where you look as you see cows. If anyone drove by a factory farm and saw the crammed in, like they have aerial shots and it's hard to see the actual inner workings of them. Every time it's had to be like people that
they just have enough to barely buy an acre. Them are local farmers. You're thinking they have the money of a business place. They don't have the money.
I'm saying you're over here down in the South. They don't have that, but they do.
Yeah,
they're hidden from the public. They're literally there. You can search them up. Where's the no?
I've been over there. I've been over here in the ones you see, around, they don't have
They just know the public relations issue they would have if they had a main road right up against a factory farm. So they purposefully
20
get
miles?
these factory
What are they
farms.
hiding from? No one comes down here unless you live here.
No, yeah.
Well, who are they hiding from? You're not on a main highway.
If you're far
enough
away, it would be more into the main
hills. You are not going to be driving down there, and even then, you don't care.
Either way,
like,
okay,
you just wouldn't.
No, you're right.
Well, it is. There ain't no grand scheme of things on that. In the North, yeah, maybe, but over in the South, there's no point in that.
It's not some conspiracy.
Cattle near a farm like there during the day, then moving it to a factory at night to hide it from people.
It's the same as like opening an oil or any kind of factory in the middle of a city. It's like, no, move that shit out. Like, that shit's going to create toxin. People are not going to like to live their house.
Well, it's not like that, but where's the big facility? I just see a fucking farm and a bunch of cattle.
Because they wouldn't put it next to the main road.
Slaughterhouse.
What state you live in? I'll send you a map. I'll send you where all you can look it up where all the factory farms are in your state and how close they are to you. And
well, I wouldn't doubt there's a few factory farms, but I've never seen them where I lived. Over here near my area?
Well, depending on how remote you are, they're not going to have them there. They're going to have them closer to where people live.
They're homemade fucking places. A lot of people can't even afford more than fucking 10 cattle.
Yeah, dude, I'm not talking about those farms. I'm talking about
them are the farms I'm talking about. Well, them are my neighbors, the people I talk to.
Okay, well, there we go. Well, I'm talking about the 90%.
You're talking about big corporations.
Where the most of the food
you're talking about most of the food. I'm talking about the small amount where I live.
Well, you're right about that.
I think it's okay to eat that meat because it's not made that way.
Exactly.
Like, I agree with you on, like, yeah, them meat shouldn't be eaten because that's just torture. It's wrong for the animal. But the areas where I live, where I get my meat from basically just local farms, I don't think there ain't nothing wrong with that because they treat their cattle right.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree.
10 out of 10 burp.
I think it would be like I mean, as a thing in itself, like compared to what it could have sounded like, I guess but no, it would be a 6. That would have, like, just from the power, it would have to be a 6. I would, yeah. I wouldn't think that was impressive, but I appreciate that shit, you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we talking about next? Oh, no, you can go.
I was going to say, low-key, this entire time, it's just been very entertaining to listen, bro. Almost forgot that I was in the call, if I'm going to be honest.
Dude, I'm glad you.
Well, it's good to have you back in it. We need something new to talk about.
All right, hold on. Let me see. I got this.
Here's the thing. AI. So, listen. I'm excited about AI just for the point of my biggest thing is I record so much content now from live streams. If it could just train itself on every time I've edited a video, there's the input, which would be the videos themselves, and then the output, which is the project file, how the videos are arranged. Like same as Photoshop, you know, you can save a Photoshop file, whatever program you would use. You can export like a photo from Photoshop. Even though Photoshop has multiple layers, you can change different layers and where things are at on the photo. But as soon as you export it as a PNG, if you open up that PNG in Photoshop, it doesn't have the layers anymore. Nothing's there to, you know, mess around with. It doesn't know what's behind different parts of the picture. If you download a picture online, it doesn't show what's behind or how the person was working. So you have the project file, which is the thing where the Photoshop has each individual layer saved and all the different effects, and you can change all around everything. So that's put in the videos and then output the finished product, the video. I want to be able to train AI, and that's what Adobe is Photoshop. They've already put in like the thing where you can select a part of your picture, and dude, I've made so many fucking killer thumbnails, like in literally as much time as it would have taken me to do it normally. It would have taken me like 24 hours to make some of these pictures if I made it to the same standard that the pictures turned out to be, that have taken 20 minutes, because you can just select a part of it and let AI fill it in based off of like what it looks like or what you type in and it looks like. And my God, I can't wait until I can have a thing where they put it in Premiere Pro or any editing software, and it could just edit like me. It could look at like what I've made in the past. It can learn my editing style, and while it's editing for you, it could even go to each point in the video, and you'd be able to choose between like 3 options. It'd be like, okay, this could be the next, you know, cut for the video. It could go to here and do this, or this could be the next cut. Okay, look at that. Okay, this could be the next cut, and you click which one you want, and it could learn over time what your choices would be if you made the choices, or you could even take over and like make a weird choice that it wasn't even showing you, and it can learn from that, dude. Because my God, like, there's definitely going to be a lot of fucking slop where it's just purely AI from point A to point B, from the inception of the content itself, the creation, the voices, everything in it, the acting, everything is in it that's in it is made by the AI. But one good thing to look at is we've already made an AI that was perfect at chess, literally way better than any person. And it's like people, as soon as the world champion was beaten by this bot, that world champion said to the news as he walked out of the place after he's getting beaten, "Today chess died," or whatever, like, something like it was, chess died today, like it was what he, but however he said it. He said that it's not ever being played again. Like the sport of chess was done, because why would anyone watch anyone else when something has beaten everybody? Like if you want to watch someone beat somebody, you would watch the robot. But that's
like
that's
a boxing match.
Right, but
like
that's
if
not
you're
how
watching
it
a
happened.
boxing, you want to watch them to keep doing it.
Well, but that's not how it happened. People ended up just wanting to see people do the work. Even if there's a robot that could do the shit, it didn't matter. That's not a person. We wanted to see another person do the thing.
We want to see something have a fighting chance.
Yeah,
it ain't fair if you already know the outcome.
It didn't interest us to see a robot that could do. It's like, no, it has to be a guy you could see and be able to have a story behind. Like a guy, it has to be a guy.
We want to be surprised. That's the whole point. If we already know it's going to win,
that was a surprise, because even the world champion, like everybody back then was like,
then, but now we know it.
Like they were like, they thought that was the end of chess, because a lot of games you play them because they're fun, or like, and people play chess because it's fun, but a lot of sports are like, no, it's because, you know, a lot of people don't even keep count most of the time whenever they're playing like ping pong with, you know, it's just fun. Certain games are like fun. Basketball, it's just fun to shoot and play. But chess was the most intellectually based game, where purely it was like, if a person is able to beat you, it doesn't matter how their tactics were, whatever, they were better, they won. That's the only thing people talk about. That's the entire purpose, is to beat the opponent, that intellectually beat them. And so for them, that AI was the biggest thing, because it was purely intellectual, and to have something that was able to beat you every time you would lose to this other thing, that lost you the significance of you to that game. People thought like this was the end of, like, fuck, we're out of our job, where nobody would care about us anymore, because there's something that can do this stunt better, it can play this game better. There's no reason to have us, we play it worse. But that's not how it worked out. Like, nobody cared that an AI could play it better. We still wanted to watch people do it. And so I think that's going to be what happens with AI. Like, even if AI could make the funniest video you ever saw, people are still going to share that, and it's still going to get seen, especially when it's the funniest thing you've ever seen. But
yeah, like, what about like AI just making movies and stuff?
Yeah,
like, it just makes the best movie.
You know, yeah. It's hard to say, because right now, you know, people would say, well, you'd still want the spark from the human, you want the direction from the human, because yeah, it could just generate something that's the most likely movie to exist. But it's like, that has no heart, that has no passion. These are all the words that we use to make ourselves feel better, to like be like, no, we're special, we have something that they don't have. But probably it will be able to have a bigger spark, because it's read every book that's ever existed. It's seen all the art that's ever existed.
They already know what you like. If you ever got one of them,
here's one thing I like. It feels like a nerdy thing that I feel like I think in my, like, whenever because I do have this genuine feeling, and I'm like, that seems like a nerdy kind of like, ooh, I can't wait. But there's certain movies that have ruined it for, like, the series of certain movies, where there's like a certain part of it that's wrong. It's not even like actually nerdy movies, it's just any movie. There's like a series or shows where something should have had, like, in a certain, and it would be great to be able to show it all those movies, and then things that, like, the entire world has agreed upon, or just you specifically, just a movie for you, but like, especially like, if the whole world agrees on it, like, this should have been different, and it redoes the movie. And it could input different actors for different parts. Like, dude, everyone agreed this bitch should not have been playing that bitch. She was bad at it. Go look at this other actress that played all this, whatever, you know, all these different literally, why I said actress, I was actually thinking this, for me, well, I haven't ever watched the show, but there's the, not Lord of the fucking, what's the HBO show that's like like Lord of the Rings, same time period. What's it called? HBO show.
Game of Thrones?
Yes. People hated the end of that. So you could fucking tell it, hey man, go read this guy's books. Write it in the best style. Also generate a bunch of audience members that are the same like-minded people as actual audience. And
make a better ending.
Watch each one of these people generate, and then keep testing those, and keep, you know, making the better, and they would end up making the best possible ending, and redo the fucking ending season of that show, or like, you know,
yeah,
and
yeah,
every movie that has been fucked up in a certain type of way, you could literally tell it, listen, fix this thing right here, you know, or any type of cartoon that's had a bad, or like, you know, animation or story book that's had a bad adaptation. You could be like, listen, we wanted this story, but do it more in the style of these types of movies instead of this shit. You know, like, yeah. And so those ones it'll be able to do easier, because those aren't even like, it's taking the leap entirely into a whole new creative thing that hasn't been thought of. And those things get me excited, because there's certain things, and here's one thing that, you know, people talk about online. Here's something that's recent that I just got, you know, was upset about, and it had to do with a character from whatever the show we just said, Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
There's that TV show from Last of Us, and I never even played Last of Us, but I literally, because I didn't have a PlayStation, but I watched a video that reviewed Last of Us 1 and 2, and I was like, I teared up, man. I was like, even just from watching the review, and so the person telling the story again, I was like, the story was so guttural, like the you know, and so I can tell why people just hated the thought of how they killed off Joel in the second game. I can see why people hated that.
Yeah,
you know, but I'm like, no, that's a perfect thing. Yeah, they made her gay, and it's like, I did that, you know, sure, okay, you know, people don't always have to be gay, but just from the Joel killing part, I thought that, like, people hated that part the most, to open up the game and you kill their favorite character, like, but I thought that was so cool, and then to play it from the enemy side, and to have to be that person. I thought that's so cool. I'm like, that is so deep. That is it hits such a point. And so I was excited to see the show, even though I hadn't played the game. But then they made the main lady. What's the main girl's name? Joel in Last of Us.
I know the game you're talking about, but I don't.
They made that bitch an ugly bitch. The fucking bitch that plays her in the show, the TV show. I'm sorry, I love you and I love your heart and your soul, woman, that you exist. I love that you exist and you're a perfect woman. But it's unsightly. And also, she doesn't play a good job of doing that character. Literally, like, they did a better job acting from controlling the 3D like animations of a character. They did a better job with that than this real life person in a dude. And for me, dude, this is for me literally. They started out the episode, so this is just to show that I'm not a bigot. They started out the show with having Joel have a mixed race daughter, but whenever originally she was a white daughter. And people are upset about that. I wasn't upset about that. I was upset, like, why did they not make that bitch the fucking, the main character, Ellie? Why did they not make that bitch Ellie? That bitch didn't look fucking fucked up in the face. That bitch looked half, and she acted decent. Like, she played that whole part where she died, and it looked so good. And it felt so good. And then they fucking turn Ellie into this fucked up... Dude, I'm so sorry. I get upset about this ugly fucking broad, dude. I get upset about this ugly fucking broad. Holy shit. Ugly fucking face, dude. And then they do close-up zoom-ins, showing that nasty nose, nasty fucking garbled baby face. Holy shit, dude. The fuck is wrong with them? Like, honestly. Either way, man. So I'm excited to be able to be like, listen, just don't even keep her performance. Just replace her with like a lifelike version of what like the game version was or whatever, And
make like a CGI version of
anything. No. It would look absolutely like a real person acted the thing. There's no more CG at this point. You would just be able to create any real life, like right now how they're able to upload pictures of video game characters and say make a real life version of this character, and it's like here's a real life Mario or whatever the fuck.
Like AI image generated.
Well, that's why like everything's going to be AI generated, but it's going to be such high quality, same as these what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. They're already starting to do that.
Exactly. That's what I'm excited about is taking the fucking Uggo, this nasty fucking bitch out of
the Uggo.
out of Last of Us, dude. It ruined the entire thing. And also, whatever the dragon show is.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah. I like the show Evangelion. I don't like animes most of the time. Most of the time it feels like it's like made for babies or something where it's...
Yeah.
They need to like shout what they're doing as they're doing it. Like, you have done this, and therefore I must, you have disrespected my father, and therefore I must do this to you. And it's like, no, you must, like, it's just fucking, it's like, they have to shout the plot of the entire like the show for the viewers to understand, and it's like this has got to be made for like babies or something. But and then whenever it's like girls talking the entire time, like it's like it's just fucking like it's like candy for like what the best thing to view is. It's like it's just shouting,
yeah,
punching,
it's like brain rot.
It's explosions, and you don't even. Yeah, exactly. They got brain rot down years ago in Japan. They fucking nailed it, and so. But yeah, so but I don't like anime most like. But there's this show Evangelion that I saw because on Twitter, and I've talked about this like many fucking times at this point. Because I like Evangelion. For 3 months, I edited the movie and combined it with the last 2 episodes because there was always a controversy amongst people that watched the fucking show where the last 2 episodes were produced first, but people were like outraged because it didn't make sense with the story. But it was because he rushed so fast. But people have always thought about those things as different. So he made a movie where it actually conveyed the entire story because it got so popular. But they're actually the same story. I just combine them and split them into the right sections because it was the same story, but he fucking sped through it in these 2 episodes, and it didn't make any sense how it got there from the last whatever episodes. But goddamn, man, it's the singularity is why I like this. What we're heading towards, where our brains are gonna be downloaded into a machine, and then those machines are all gonna be able to talk to each other instantaneously. Every thought is going to be able to be read by every other machine that is sentient, and so there's nothing's gonna be able to be hidden.
Yeah, we're like a hive mind.
Yeah, it's a hive mind. So that this experience of forming a hive mind is what it shows so perfectly. And I watched I didn't even like at this point I thought of the only thing I thought of Alex Jones was the clip of like they are wanting to turn the freaking frogs gay. I thought about
yeah, the frogs gay. Yeah,
that's
I know
the
that
only
one.
thing I knew about him is the frogs gay clip.
And that's the only thing I know about him too.
Yeah, and that's what I thought about him. I thought he's just a fucking lunatic frogs gay. Oh my god, dude. I picked off a scab. I've been rubbing it this whole time. I've just gotten my entire arm bloody.
Oh god. Wait, I'm seeing that right now.
Outrageous, dude. But I saw a video on Twitter that was like, it was like a caption from this video that was already posted elsewhere, and it was like, oh my god, I literally thought this was about Evangelion. And then the post they retweeted was Alex Jones explains the plot of Evangelion, and so it's like a 3-minute clip, and he explains the plot of Evangelion, and everyone's commenting like, dude, I actually thought he was like this. I actually thought this entire, like, up until the very end, I thought he was talking about Evangelion. Everyone was commenting that, like, they were tricked, truly, where they thought that.
Yeah, he's been dead for a long time. I've seen like a thing about him dying. I actually do know a little more about like there's this one YouTuber
to convince us you
like
don't watch him avidly, and you're trying to convince us that you think he's dead. You're trying to convince us that you think he's dead just so we don't think that you watch him avidly as your first, like when you're eating your morning cereal. He's trying to trick. As you're watching your morning cereal, will you wake up with Alex Jones right there by your side? You have him whisper in your ear in the morning, telling you.
No! I'm thinking of someone else. Alex Jones came after him.
In the morning, you have like a thing. Like
Alex Jones,
like
I know. He's still out.
And he whispers in your ear. It's in Alex Jones' voice, and he's like, all lives matter.
He got his show taken away because of that.
And you wake up in bed like a zombie,
No, I was saying to someone else. It's this one dude who came before him that actually gave him a rise. He was like the first one to do this, and I think it's like
Carlson?
this one. Yeah, maybe him. That's who I'm thinking of. He died out like in a shootout. He's like the first one. He was the first one, like the first conspiracy dude who got famous.
With that accent, you can't convince me you don't know who Tucker Carlson is and you don't know who Alex Jones is. Especially Tucker Carlson, whenever he's the guy that was on Fox News every night. There's no way.
Are you talking about the news guy?
You're literally, brother. You don't have to. This is a safe space. You do not have to.
Dude, I don't watch news much. I don't watch Fox.
You do not have to lie. This is
I am
a safe
fully
space.
on the web.
At this point, I think Alex Jones, the closest thing relating to him, like as a,
I gotta look him up. I gotta look up
as a type, like what's it called? What's
not any of them guys. The dude who died. Like it's like the Scottish YouTuber who has stuff like animated, like it's like called Cracking Ball or something. Like he talks about weird.
That
stuff.
Is so specific for you to be like, wait, is it this? You know that's not Alex Jones, and you know that's not Tucker Carlson. If you're over here like, are you talking about
I think I knew who Tucker Carlson is.
That makes cartoon? What are you talking about? You need to, you need to stop it right here, right now.
I'm looking
right here, right now. Just cut it out, and we'll.
Hold up, I'm looking up his name. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about.
No,
not the dude, but the fucking YouTuber, and he'll talk about it.
No,
he's like this Irish dude.
I believe you picked a good option, but you knew this
I'm
guy's
looking.
name
Hold
because
up.
you've just looked him up. You know this guy's
not
name.
him. I'm looking up the YouTuber.
I know.
And he's
gonna
be
his name. So you knew this entire time he wasn't either of the two guys I mentioned because you're looking up a separate name.
Well, no, I'm not looking him up. I'm looking up a YouTuber who did this video so I can figure out the other dude I'm talking about.
Oh my god!
I'm not looking up Tucker Carlson.
So now this is double YouTubers. You stacked two YouTubers in this double lie.
One YouTuber. It's a critical drinker.
Are you on a quad
lie?
Not
critical drinker, but some other one. Fucking.
Oh my god!
He's Irish. You should know him. He's famous.
Oh my god, bro. Let me put a finger up my ass.
Fucking.
Here, I'll share it on Discord.
Though. Bottle. That's what he does. I'm gonna look up at the video.
What's wrong with you? Why would you say that? Dude, it's so funny, bro. You look this up on YouTube, even if you type in the exact letters to the letter, even every capitalization, everything, the spaces,
but there's
everything.
Him.
You look it up exactly.
He's called Quasar, and he'll talk about it. It's QXIR. This is the YouTuber I'm talking about who talks about a conspiracy theorist who died in a shootout. This is a 2-minute
video. I'm going to share my screen. I'm going to share my screen.
Look up a YouTuber named Quasar.
I'm not doing that. I'm not demeaning myself by doing that shit, bro. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that shit. I will not do that shit. So I'm gonna go live on
I'm gonna
Discord.
Look through the channel and look for the video.
Hold on, so this is a 2-minute video. Go on Discord. No, I'm about to play this. Tell me if you guys can see this.
I'm gonna send you a link.
No.
Give me a minute.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be YouTube. Don't worry.
I talk about Alex Jones, and you get so scared about telling us how much of a fan you are of him that you start talking about Quasar. You start saying words like Quasar in your desperate lie. Oh my lord! You're unbelievable, Mister. You're unbelievable at this point.
You're unbelievable. You haven't heard about this dude. He talks about everything strange and goofy.
From Quezons to Breezons, Quasar has got it covered. Just like Alex. Who's Alex Jones, by the way? I don't remember. Tucker Carl? I don't know who that is. You mean Quasar? That's the most absurd thing for a guy with your accent to ever say in his lifetime. Ever to exist.
Well, not everyone with my accent looks into this
Tucker Carl? Fox News? Who? Oh, you mean Quasar, my friend from Andromeda Galaxy.
I don't look up their names.
The fuck are you talking about, dude? I love Alex Jones.
That'd be like you saying a CNN.
By the way, I think Alex Jones is right. Let me say that real quick, just so I can make you feel more comfortable. He seems like a shaman.
I don't think it's him now. Now you're just trying to fucking gaslight me.
I actually do promise this. He seems like a shaman.
I don't trust your promise. I'm looking through all his fucking videos to find the specific video.
You know who Alex Jones is. You know who Alex Jones is.
A summary of it.
So you know who I'm talking about. Let's stop playing games.
I know who you're talking about now, but I'm thinking of someone else who came before him. I'm looking up.
Okay, you know who I'm talking about. So let me go ahead and say what I think.
Yeah, the dude, I know like the
we know about
frog thing.
That we know.
All I know about it. The meme.
I think he.
That's it.
Okay. So that guy. I think he. If there is a type of like what that person would feel like, the role of that person, the archetype of that person, who they would, I feel like they are a shaman. They are someone who sees things we do not see, most people, and they are able to help the rest of the people. Usually it would just be tribes, and they would be able to be the ones that help the rest of the tribe with things that are unseen and unknown, unseeable and unknowable, but somehow they're able to get knowledge of those things. It seems like shit like that's happening in real life. Like truly things that are unexplainable are really happening. I was an atheist at the age of 6 because I'm like, Mom, is Santa Claus real? And she's like, fine, okay, no, he's not. Okay, stop at, stop. Are you happy now? Do you want to keep at, And I'm like, Jesus too? And she's like, no, of course Jesus is real. I'm like,
yeah, here it is.
But they're both magic. How about you shut your fucking mouth? I was talking, buddy. How about this? How about you shut your goddamn, I'm trying to say something. And I'm like, Jesus too? And she's like, of course not. Jesus, of course Jesus is real. And I'm like, but they're both magic. Like, how can they both be real? Like, they're both magic. So which magics exist? And from that, at that point, I became atheist. And from then on, up until probably like 3 to 4 years ago.
Video. There you go.
Which was 15 years or whatever. Like, there was multiple. I was an atheist. Listen, 10 years, 12 years. Listen, and now I look at it like, okay, reality isn't like the actual story of the Bible, where but actually there's a lot very similar, especially with just like the genesis of at first there was the word just as a statement of there was a thought, and the thought so I think consciousness builds the universe. Imagine simulations. Things once you have a simulation that can simulate more universes, and that can simulate, so the probability of us being in one of the first thing to ever exist out of nowhere, as opposed to something that created more of itself and simulated more things, it's more along that line of thinking, but it leads to all these different things that are typically explained by religion, of spirits, of this, of that, of all these fucking things, of telepathy, of our minds.
His name was Melvin William Bill Cooper.
Okay, well,
his name was Bill Cooper, I think.
Well, how about you never say Bill Cooper?
I got the video on Discord if you want to see it.
I'll look at it when I want to look at it. All right. If I ever do want to.
I'm just telling you, this is dude I was thinking about. That's what I think
about Alex Jones. Are you guys on Discord? Do you guys see the video real quick? Can you guys confirm or deny?
It's in general. It's in general right here.
No, I'm talking about on the general call, or on our call. I'm sharing my screen. So if you guys wanted to click the call, the general voice channel.
I see it, yeah.
And then open the call. So this is the video I saw posted on Twitter, 2 minutes. It was posted on Twitter, and people were like so surprised that it was not actually him talking about the show, the anime show Evangelion. And this is what got me.
You can post up like videos on here.
This is what got me. This is what got me into watching that anime show, because I'm like, people are like legitimately saying in the comments they really believed what he was saying right here. What, your stream is still running?
No, this is still image.
But there's this big
showing it. Okay.
It says your stream is still running, but we've paused this preview. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. That's just for the preview.
Right.
So like,
but yeah, everyone was so convinced this was. I'm like, if what he was just talking about, because at this point I had already come to agree with the singularity, like they were approaching this point of merging into a hive mind. And he was describing it in such a way, such an eloquent, I'm like, oh my this is who this is? He's talking about this shit and he's feeling it, you can tell. And people are like, so they were thinking he was actually talking about this anime show. That's what that anime show's about. I have to watch that. I have to watch it. So I this is what made me watch Evangelion. Spent 3 months editing the final episode, which is the most important episode, like the actual singularity itself. Those yeah.
But there's this big war trying to like basically destroy humanity.
Stream is, hold on. It's really important to all the 0 people watching right now, and the 0 people in the future. That
there's literally 0 people watching.
I don't know, but probably. Okay.
But there's this big war trying to like basically but there's this big war trying to like basically destroy humanity because humanity has free will and there's a decision to which level we want to go to. We have free will, so evil's allowed to come and contend, not just good. And the elites themselves believe they're racing using human technology to try to take our best minds and build some type of breakaway civilization where they're...
This was made like 10 years ago. So this is before all the AI shit has been announced. This is before a lot of shit has been announced. So he's talking about a lot of shit that's already come true about Google and that's already like known, but this was back whenever it wasn't really talked about.
They're going to merge with machines, transcend, and break away from the failed species that is man, which is kind of like a false transmission because they're thinking what they are is ugly and bad, projecting it onto themselves instead of believing, no, it's a human test about building us up. And so Google was set up 18, 19 years ago. I knew about this before it was declassified. I'm just saying I have good sources. That they wanted to build a giant artificial system. And Google believes that the first artificial intelligence will be a supercomputer based on the neuron activities of the hive mind of humanity with billions of people wired into it with the Internet of Things. And so all of our thoughts go into it, and we're actually building a computer that has real neurons in real time that's also psychically connected to us, that are organic creatures, so that they will have current prediction powers, future prediction powers, a true crystal ball. But the big secret is, once you have a crystal ball and know the future, you can add stimuli beforehand and make decisions that control the future. And so then it's the end of consciousness and free will for individuals, as we know, and a true 2.0 in a very bad way, hive mind consciousness with an AI jacked into everyone, knowing our hopes and dreams, delivering it to us, not in some PKD wirehead system where we plug in and give up on consciousness because of unlimited pleasure, but because we were already wired in and absorbed before we knew it by giving over our consciousness to this system by our daily decisions that it was able to manipulate and control into a larger system. There's now a human counterstrike taking place to shut this off before it gets fully into place and to block these systems and to try to have an actual debate about where humanity goes and cut off the pedophiles and psychic vampires that are control of this AI system before humanity's destroyed. Wait a minute.
This is actually what the anime is about.
Dude, a lot, yeah.
Of this AI system.
But at least, except for the very end where he says the pedophiles and psychic vampires.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That last little part was the part that's not.
That part would have been weird.
But sadly,
we gotta kill.
Sadly, I think actually. Yeah, the people in. Imagine it's real. Imagine it's real. There's actual fucking. They do little fucking like ritualistic, and they like it's already from Alex Jones. He's recorded.
Yeah, I believe it. Like Epstein had an island. I believe it.
Alex, he's uploaded content of like one of these ceremonies type things happening where they're like doing all this fucking like a cult. Like they're going to a big owl god and shit. But that's just a bunch of people in a field. There's nothing actually bad about that. But
Well, I say the pedophilia
I think it's
part
most likely there is, because once, dude, we know there's pedophiles. They exist. People exist that if they had the chance, they would do anything to any person, and they would like it if the person they were.
I agree with you there. Like it'd be like a lot of serial killers and stuff.
Was not enjoying it. Was hurting from it. They enjoy that. There's people that exist because they exist, and so if you give those people unlimited money, literally unlimited abilities to make things happen in the world, own anything, make any amount of people they want to work for any type of thing they want, they will create things where it's a machine that feeds them that thing that they want. That is another thing about just human. That is so. Yeah,
just human nature.
I think it actually. We're going to have to confront. There are there's a lot of people at the top that are demonic, like whatever you want to say about demon, like just that's a description of how their actions are, is the worst imaginable torture to any kind of, and it was even written about in like that one something about Las Vegas. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, that one movie, and it was a book before that. I recommend it highly, dude. It's just a getting high movie, but it had nothing to do with this, but it showed that he wrote specifically that he did the drug adrenochrome, and it was before it was attached to all these fucking wacky conspiracies. It was way before that, and he said and it was just him talking literally, and it was a known journalist that just wrote about his experiences, and everyone.
Are you talking about the dude who draws like crazy art when he's like covered things?
Well, yeah, he had some artwork made. I don't know if he made the artwork either way, but yeah, he was an artiste. He was an artist.
Absolute artiste.
Yeah, but he wrote about he did adrenochrome, and he got it from this weird Satanist guy. And he just mentioned it, like it was this weird, silly guy that was like, he said he's a Satanist. And he said that the only way to get it is from a human brain. And they just thought, okay, so they got it from, they like got it from dead people, and they like, got it out of the brain. But no, the way to make that produce in the brain is to have you in a fear state. So you torture the person with it in the brain, the thing that can suck out the blood from it, or you just do it and then kill them, and then you get into the brain, into that part of the brain, and they eat that part of the brain. That's all just been talked about. That's all things that even before all these silly conspiracies, it's been talked about, and it's been completely that. And he talked about doing the drug, so he got it from this weird guy. He just thought he was a weird guy that was talking about this shit. And like not even talking about it like I just talked about it. He just said the only way to get it is from a person's brain, and he was like, "What the fuck? That must be some kind of drug." And he just took the drug like to experience the drug. Then he wasn't even, but good lord, dude, all of the things. Dude, all of it. And here's the part. For most people, they would be like, "That's fucked up," but the part is every life that exists, all things that are experienceable, we're going to experience all those. We're going to wake up. It's going to be us in the simulation above this, whatever the layer above this is. We're going to have infinite time. So there's no way of being able to tell what happened before us. There's no ability to say God created us or anything. There's no proof of that. Just imagine we just happened to pop into existence at this moment, or whenever, like Big Bang, it popped up, and in the future, at least, just by following the trail of logic through the ability to create technologies that can capture our brains that are known computation systems, and so you're able to feed in anything into those systems that could bring about anything that's experienceable right now, especially anything that we can experience, but then anything that you would not be able to experience through these systems, you would be able to create anything that could possibly be experienceable. at least in 3D space, as just with the laws of physics we know now. There's no
just
telling
like a virtual reality.
There's no telling how deep we can get. So from this point, looking into the future, it is so clear that we're going to be able to create realities that feel just like this one does to us right now. And it feels just like it does right now. And once we're into that future and we're inside of a computer and any thought, who the fuck? BoJack Horseman?
BoJack Horseman
show? Wait,
BoJack Horseman. His profile.
Alright, guys, there's a potential chance that this is an AI
show.
This guy's not even fucking real, bro. Sayo?
This is an AI, bro.
No, is that one of your chat bots?
I know.
Yeah, this might just be one of the chatbots we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, we just made it
long enough. He's probably heard me talk about this exact video before.
And self-aware.
Heard me talk about this fucking exact same thing. Either way, hold on. I'll stop sharing, stop streaming. So there, from this point forward, Sayo's probably heard me talk. Listen,
just made some weird noises.
From this point forward, we know that we will be able to put ourselves into a virtual reality. We're already making virtual reality. Our entire drive is to create like experiences we can kind of live through movies, and we make scary movies right now. Virtual reality, we make scary games right now. In the future, we're going to be able to download our brains to these things and feel them as if we're true bodies inside.
Well, would anyone want to play horror games anymore after that because it'd be real?
Well, you'd be able to pull yourself out at any moment. Yeah. As soon as you're able to feel anything, you're going to be able to feel any good experience too. And you're not going to be restricted to this life. So your baseline is going to be a trillion times above what it is right now. Because why would you ever want to feel how you feel right now? You'd want to feel pure ecstasy at all points and feel really connected and like pure love with all of the beings around you inside of this space. You'd want to feel as good as you could feel, and you'd want to feel all the different ways you could feel. And so, but as soon as you start playing a scary experience, a scary game, a scary whatever you want to call it, it would be a simulated life. You'd start feeling what it's like to do this inside of this realm. As soon as it got too scary, you could wake yourself up, you could pull yourself out of it, you could stop the game, you could close the game. You could, because you know that you can just close the game. But
yeah, that would suddenly
and anytime you watch a fucking good feeling experience or because we're not going to be talking in language that we understand now, it would be sending full experiences as the words. Each word would stand in for a full experience you send to the other person's brain, and things are happening a trillion times a second, so you're able to send entire emotions and experiences with every word you speak, and it's going to be you speaking to a trillion minds all at once. It's going to be unrecognizable to what it is right now. There's going to be no concept of how this could even exist. It won't have any relation to what is right now. But hold on, I'm switching back from the display. I'm switching to here. Am I even in a thing? I don't know. I'll switch on OBR. There we go. But
oh yeah, I forgot to say,
since we're always going to be able to pull ourselves out of whatever is it gets too scary, it gets too it's like and you remember, since you made yourself this experience, we know what we just started playing together. You pull yourself out of the scary game, you close it because that got too scary, that started hurting too bad, I stop it. The only way to make it actually real, since we have full control of the brain that is doing it, the only way to make this shit real is to wipe your memory before you join the thing. And we will have full control of what the brain is. You will be instantiated upon something that we have full control of. The substrate, the computation, everything, we have control of it. And we recognize and know how these things happen. At least the AI, version, like not us right now. The AI future that's able to upgrade itself every second, and this thing will be able to know why a certain thing happened. It will be able to make you forget when you open the game for the first time. The only memory you will have when you start it is the first memories of that being when you start it, and then you will start playing through the game, and suddenly everything would be real. Suddenly everything, even though it's in the game, if you don't remember where the fuck you came from, if you don't remember how this started to happen, you would think if I die, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna be dead forever. I don't know what would happen if I died right now, dude. I could. It would. What would
happen if you died, like in a horror game? If you're connected to it, like, would you actually die or just like get out of it?
Well, no. What I'm saying is, in this scenario, when you died, you would just quit the game like you would have normally. You would have just quit the game, but through this method, the only way you can quit is if your system was ruptured and it stopped computing through the loop that it needed to create that experience. But you didn't remember anything that came through the top bit where you didn't know where you came from. You forgot literally what happened before you were born. We don't have any idea. Exactly like that.
Like super
we would
amnesia.
Have no idea why we were there, what this is. And suddenly it would make it feel so real, because if you died, you would think, I might just be gone forever. Like, I don't see why I would wake up into anything. That you just die and you're done. I don't want that to happen. So you fight for your life even if it fucking sucks. Like, only in extreme cases, and there's a lot of extreme cases nowadays where people actually just end it, but for the most part, people are, even if it's really bad, you fucking keep going on because you don't know what would happen if you just ended it. You think that it would just stop. You don't remember. And then that is the only way to truly have the duality, which is necessary to experience good. If you live in a perpetual state of just feeling an orgasmic, just pure love feeling, suddenly that would lose meaning. It would lose its oomph. It would lose what it is to feel that truly, because you would not have any pain to compare it against. It wouldn't feel bad ever, because as soon as it felt too bad when you're watching a movie, feeling an experience, you would just fucking pull yourself out of it. You'd be like, oh, that's enough. So the only way to do that is to make yourself forget. And this is just looking from this point forward. This will be a thing we do unless we blow ourselves up with nukes or whatever the fuck happens. This will definitely, even if I sound like I'm crazy, because, there's no way to technically for sure know that, but just logically following the train of yes, I'm going to go ahead and say confidently, I know this will be a thing we will end up doing. Even if at first people don't like that, it's a scary thought. Once you have infinite, basically, time, you're thinking at a trillion rates per second. Like, time would start going slower for us in the normal universe. And if we even just look at the heat of the universe, so the longest amount of time a thing could have survived in this, the last point that black holes will start to radiate off and explode, and there's literally no way to suction energy out of the universe, that's a trillion years away. Literally, those trillions add on to each other. So a trillion, that many zeros on top of the next zeros, it's insane. At least a trillion. But
yeah,
it's insane that the amount of time. So we would have that much time on our hands. You would end up being like, because I know once I wake up out of this, even though once I start playing it, once I'm in it, I'm going to feel scared, which I need right now. I want to feel something. But as soon as I wake up out of it, it will feel just like dreams to us when we wake up out of them. When you're inside of them, sometimes you're like, damn, this is real. This is going on forever. I don't remember, like, you're actually truly committed to the whatever's happening. And then you wake up, and then it feels like that was such a little blip. Like, doop, and it happened, and it felt like this, and I'm like, okay, but it was obviously not real, because this is real now. I woke up into it. This is suddenly very real. We're going to die probably, is what I'm trying to say with this. Because yes, I can't look backwards and know what happened to make us this, but I can definitely look forward and be like, I know we're going to create unlimited this in the future. So it's probably most likely that where we came from is something like that, instead of just us being the first ever thing that ever popped into existence. And of course, there's always the question, well, how did it start ever in the first place? Why is there anything happening instead of just nothing happening? Like, why is anything happening? I don't know. If that question is answerable, I think that's a clue. You're at the top of it, and it's time to reset back. It's a spiral, just, and you cascade back down again, and it's just a endless fucking circle or whatever. I don't know, but at least I know it's probably most likely you're gonna wake up, and this life will seem just like the dreams we wake up and see. And it's like it's staring us in the face. The serotonin makes us feel happy and love. Dopamine makes us feel good and determined and focused. These different neurochemical, whatever they're called,
neurotransmitters.
Yes, neurotransmitters. These different neurotransmitters cause us to feel different things. But one of them we expect is the thing that's causing us to have dreams, and it's a type of derivative further in the chain of serotonin, where first it's tryptamine and then it's serotonin. There might be a in between state between those two, but it's at least one state.
Yeah, you're talking about the REM cycle, the 5 stages of sleep.
Well, yeah, and the serotonin ends up converting, or tryptamine, it has another path out that doesn't lead to serotonin. At least comes from tryptamine, where dopamine comes from dopa. It's like the first molecule that is in the line of chemical reactions that it goes through your brain and creates that molecule, or the neurotransmitter, which is a molecule, but the neurotransmitter that's thought to create dreams for us is dimethyltryptamine. Tryptamine dimethylated. DMT. That's the thing that is in our brain that causes us to feel dreams. And suddenly, if you take a bunch of that and put it into your brain all at once, where normally it's not all there, like there's not that amount in your brain, and it wouldn't have been triggered to all release in your brain. But if you just force it to, suddenly you transmit to a place that doesn't seem like it is even obeying the laws of like 3D space, which you would expect if we go from this point forward. At first, if we're in a virtual world that we have a virtual body in, yeah, at first we'd want to capture what it's like to be a human person in exaggerated states that are enjoyable to what we enjoy right now in a human form, and that's what you're gonna. But already you even see this in VRChat, like without even, people are taking many forms. They don't even want to be, they're all still 3D forms because that's what we exist in right now, but it's not even just all human forms. So we're going to immediately start transferring over into some other. It's going to go slow, just experientially, it's going to go slow. You're going to feel each step, and you're going to be there with your community, the mind community, that you're all there, and you're going to see and feel each step, and like why people are feeling this, how are they, okay, this is the new thing, that's that thing, and then you're going to feel it could all happen within fucking a day of going through this entire procedure. But you would expect by the end of it, if it's possible, to compute what it's like to feel like you're in a 4-dimensional space using the physics that we're able to uncover through this. If it's a holographic thing where it's all saved on a two-dimensional. It's shown that through the math you can get this three-dimensional space described entirely on a 2D surface. It could be a hologram, is what they're saying. It's just a 2D surface has the ability to hold the entire information that it takes to compute a full the 3D environment, where the volume is obviously so much bigger than the surface area of whatever the thing is around it. But somehow it's able to, just through the math, it's I don't even understand, but it's apparently able. Either way, man, what I think is we're not going to want to be human shaped for a lot of time. We're going to end up being four-dimensional. These just things that are pure emotion. What they are representing is these shapes and things that we can't even recognize as things now. And that's what you see when you smoke a lot of DMT. You go into this environment and suddenly you see things that are entities, and this is reported by everybody, these jeweled, self-dribbling basketball entities is what, like Terrence McKenna said, the best person to ever speak ever, but to speak about DMT too. He described, he called them as the tykes. A lot of people talk about them as if they're like but not fairies, leprechauns. There's like a mix between those two that's like an actual character that people talk about through history. But it's
like gnomes.
Yes, gnomes, but it's something also another. There's a lot of words, but yeah, I think gnomes is a closer one than I've thought. Elves.
Oh, poor pixie. Elves or pixies, yeah.
Elves, yeah, pixies and elves, but yeah, elves I think is what a lot of people. So, yeah, gnomes and elves.
Was it like the mechanical elves, or like I've heard about DMT trips and like the jellyfish?
All of it, all those things. We would want to portray ourselves as all those things, exactly. But the real hint is that that's the thing that's making us dream. That's already in our own brain. That's what connects us to the dreams. When you do a bunch of that, they say, "Welcome back. We've missed you." A lot of times when people die, it's said that DMT releases in your brain, but they have the same type of experience where they go and talk to these people. And like, "Oh, we missed you, but you can't come back now. You have to go back." And that's why it's a near-death experience. A lot of people that end up dying, but they come back to life. Obviously, everybody that actually died, they aren't here to talk about it. The people that came back, they report the same thing as DMT. The entire fucking thing is like, I don't understand how people aren't running up and down the street like, "You guys, I think we found it." Like, literally, like the thing we are so hungry for, like the answer to life. I think we just the thing that's in our brain already. That's like, so yeah, I think we wake up. I think we wake up into whatever DMT is, or whatever the true reality of that is. But either, I don't know how they. Obviously, I don't know any of these things, but I believe that those things are true. The thing I don't know are the specifics. I don't know if when you wake up, you have an option to stick around in that environment and talk with your friends and whatever in that environment, however things work there, and then you choose to go into a different one, or if the entire ride is not just this life, it's the entire universe. It's the entire planet, the entire universe. That's the thing you clicked play on. It's so much bigger than you could imagine. It's not just a single life, it's the entire universe. It's like, it's unfair if you live the life of a fucking serial killer, where when the worst case scenario, you lived that life. We will all live every life that you've ever every one time. I'm talking to everybody that's listening to this right now. The person I think of as me isn't me. I'm not going to live all those lives. The person you think of as you isn't you. You're going to live this life. It's going to just be different perspectives of the same movie. And we're going to wake up out of that in that life. And those people apparently aren't going to be us, because once that thing ends, at that point, I don't know. But I at least really have, just from looking forward, that's going to be what this is. But looking into this thing right here, you see the fucking two-slit experiment where all possible realities do exist. They do end up happening over top of this one, and we pick one route through the quantum. Like, everything could end up happening, but we pick one route. And then through just DMT, people do DMT, and they see what you would expect. And they talk to actual entities that they ask the question to. Who are you? What is it? What's happening? And it's like, this is what happens when you die. It's just said blatantly, straight to your face, in possible detail. You know. So I just think, yeah. What is your guys' favorite color, though?
Purple.
Green.
Dude, right when you said purple, I looked at something that was purple, man. I think we're connected. Dude,
wait, actually, I need to reopen the stream. My phone turned off, right?
You need to plug that shit in, bro.
That's
I
what I'm
think
saying.
there's one funny thing, man, also, because it turns out magic is real. Here's what magic would be. Something that's unexplainable by the laws of the simulation itself. Magic could happen if this is like, imagine a simulation on a person's computer where they walk up to their computer, all the NPCs inside of that program think they're alive for real, but you're able to drag in like a car or anything, any object, and just drag it around the screen with your cursor faster than the speed of light, and it's able to just drag around. And it's like, that can't happen in this universe. All the scientists look at it and they're like, that is not, nothing exists like that. That is not possible that's happening. That would be magic because it's something from outside the universe, and you could spawn in as your player self in an NPC world that's all dictated by the laws of how the game runs, and you could decide, I'm going to spawn something in my hand and make it appear out of nothing. And that didn't have to follow any of the laws of physics. You could just say, spawn this object in my hand, and it would spawn that thing in your hand. That would be magic. Anything that we think of as magic, like whenever you can read someone's mind, what's that called? What's it called when you can read minds? What's that power called?
Telekinesis or something like that.
Telekinesis when you can move shit.
Now that's moving on.
Oh, that's moving. Hold on.
Telepathically, like
telepathic. It seems there's a popular podcast out right now. What'd you say again?
That's telepath.
Telepathic. Telekinesis,
kinetic,
kinesis, move, like object, kinetic, kinesis, move.
Yeah, that moves
telepathic, pathic, feel, thought, pathic thought.
Telepathic, yeah, is like
tele is like over the air, you know,
yeah, or whatever it's called.
Okay,
is where you can think, like, read, like,
I'm just
send messages.
I'm trying to cement it in my mind by saying it over and over, like trying to think. Okay, I know. Telepathic. There's this thing called the telepathy tapes.
Yeah.
There's a podcast that goes and interviews a lot of, and it's a weird place you would think to find it, but like truly, like, autism is said as a joke online now, where like people are like slightly autistic just by they feel like they're not social as other people. But true autism is like the people that are not able to say a single word. They're flapping their hands. They're like they're kick. You know, their body is not in their control. They're completely. They seem completely out of their mind. They're not toilet trained. They don't know how to work their bodies. Basically, they do not know how to work their bodies. That's like true what it started out as. That's the actual ailment that is.
Yeah, they lowered the bar a lot. Like, there's high functioning autistics, and they're just like autistics, where it's like
it's been reported for a long time about telepathy, but one area that it's been reported about a lot is with the relationship between telepathic kids and their parents. Like, whoever is the main person that helps them through their life, those people end up reporting that kid can read their mind. And we didn't have the technology for a long time, and we didn't believe. Every doctor would end up saying, this kid is doomed, that you can never talk to him. There's no talking to this kid. You just have to send them to school into their little special class, and then when you get them home, you just have to wipe their ass like they're a kid. Don't even bother trying to communicate with them. And then slowly people tried things out where just recently, where they have like boards, little pieces of plastic or whatever, a flat plane object, like as in a flat plane, and it has A through Z and other things that you would need to like a space, anything that you need to talk, and they hold it in front of the kid, and that kid can slowly point, but the parent needs to guide their arm to where that thing, and that was the complaint from scientists. They were like, okay, this is not a scientific thing, because obviously the instructor in that example could have led the arm towards the area where they wanted them to point towards, and it's just like a placebo effect where they ended up. But now they are our kids, where completely in a separate room on their iPad, like tablets, and they can click which letter they want to type, and they're able to fully talk on their own, and they're able to type completely without, and they look completely like fully, like they're still flapping, and there's, they're not able to control their body, but they're able to get their finger where they need to, and if they didn't get it where they needed to, they can backspace, and they type full paragraphs if they need to. It might take longer, but they do it without any intervention. And so there are those, and those are the true, like, if you can get anything to happen through them, it's undisputable. Like, if something they did, that's through them. Nobody touched them. And those ones are, it's not in the limelight yet by like scientists posting in scientific journals, because the scientific journal would not accept it right now. But I have a good feeling, because there's videos to prove it. And so right now, the biggest thing right now, there's a podcast out where this person went around and talked to the scientists that are studying this, and the parents of the kids that are experiencing this, and the different teachers also that teach classes that are fully autistic kids, and they're a special needs teacher, and they're like, yeah, these kids can read my mind. And it's not even in like this weird, this one time this happened. No, it's like, okay, put the kid over here in this part of the room, put a big wall in between you guys, you stand in this part of the room, and I'll point at a word, nobody will talk, I'll show you a word through your eyes that you look at, like, or a number, like a random number generator, and we're gonna randomly generate it. You read this as a 3-digit, 4-digit number, and that kid 100% of the time, over like 50 tries, types in the exact number that the person's looking at. That kind of level of shit. That would be so, like, even just imagining that, if I was 4 years behind, like, back, if I was myself 4 years ago, that would be so unbelievable. I would start standing up, pacing, I would be sweating, I'd be like, what the fuck? No. What is happening? That's not true. That can't be, like, because I was so involved with what reality is, like scientific. I was like so obsessed with what is happening, dude. There, like, whenever I watched this one Joe Rogan video, he was talking to Bob Lazar, where he started to talk. We have alien craft that we're reverse engineering, and that's become a new thing that's always talked about in the news now. If you really take that on, because I was believing him, I was looking in his eyes, and I'm like, he saw what he's describing, even if he might be a piece that they want to describe these things, but maybe they're throwing off the scent by saying element 115 is how the crafts work, and they're trying to trick the adversaries by saying this is how we found it out to work. Something is happening here, and I'm like, whoa, dude, what the fuck? No, that changes everything. And this is the same thing. Telepathy, if that is actually happening, dude, that they're right now, unless we're sending out fucking neutrinos out of our brain that pass through the earth, because it can happen on different sides of the earth. It passes through the earth. basically instantaneously. It could be happening at the speed of light. We would have to have two individuals go far enough out that the amount of time between them recollecting the thing that the other one felt is measurable. Either way, it's happening instantaneously compared to our time. It could be happening at the speed of light. It could be happening faster. But even with our laws of physics right now, our brains could be putting out neutrinos, but the neutrinos that could pierce through that don't end up hitting matter, it could pierce through the earth, go to your brain, and somehow you could pick those up, and they would have to be enough bits within those outputs that you could transmit. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like there's something that is truly at the bottom level consciousness, and then something is like consciousness is breathing out, experiencing life as we are, and there are connections between conscious beings that we're not able to see. But that changes all of science. Literally everything. It rewrites everything. So science is not ready to take this on. The public is not ready to take this on. Imagine if you have to suddenly think, oh no, anyone can read my mind. Like there are certain people that can just read your mind, and it seems like life is perfect at introducing it right at the right times, because it's through the people that we least expect to have anything happening in their mind. And a lot of the time when these people are able to talk with a fucking and good riddance to them. Good riddance to that fucker. He didn't speak this entire
just leave?
Right, he didn't speak this entire time, but he did leave now.
Yeah, he did just leave, didn't he? That's weird.
It's strange. Maybe, y'all. That's
made some noises.
Yeah,
once in a while.
I wish I stopped talking for at least a second, seeing if we should have.
Yeah, we should actually
like,
ask
everybody
him, like,
stop talking and wait for him to talk and see if he just left instead of talking.
I mean, that could have been a thing, because I at one point I didn't want to interrupt just by the fact that I didn't know what's going on.
I was thinking the same thing.
How would you guys feel if fully autistic people that you see, like, turning their head back and forth, slapping their hands, like their body is not in their control. It seems it's just glitching out the entire time they exist. If they fully are able to hear every thought and feel every thought you think, and not only that, like, they're not dumb. They're actually, they have like 140 IQ type of shit. How would that make you feel?
Well, they wouldn't be able to tell anyone what I thought, so I wouldn't really care. But that would be strange.
How would you feel being you, a person that's normal, if that is the true reality, where every time you're around a certain type of person, they can hear every thought in your brain as you are right now?
I think hopefully they'd have a good image of me, but they'd all think different things too. They'd be people. Now he's back.
BoJack Horse, hey, we need you to speak, BoJack Horseman. You left without saying a word last time. We need to hear what BoJack Sayo needs to say.
I won't judge you. Not too hard.
Go ahead. Oh my God.
Oh yeah. This is 100% an AI. It's scary to use the AI voice.
I've seen them in this. That's the funny thing about. I've seen Sayo specifically in this server for like as long as anyone's been in the server. They've been.
Just take him off.
No, they're real. I think they might be. They might be.
Do you think so?
They might be nervous. At least 2 years, 3.
Oh, they're nervous.
Going on 3 years. This server's been up, so they've been here for like at least 2 years. I'd say.
I think I've been here since year 1, bro.
We're trying to get back on.
Yeah. You were definitely here right whenever I started making those rec room videos. That was 2 years ago. So like right when I made this server, definitely. Your name, I don't think, was White Shadow.
Oh, he said I joined on my PC. I can't hear.
What was
you should be Nova Shark.
What do you think your name was right when you joined?
Nova Shark.
There we go.
100%.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, there you
here. Yeah.
Theo just said in general chat, I joined on my PC. I can't hear nothing.
Reply to him and say liar. Hold on.
How you do that?
If you can hear me, I call you a fucking liar. I'm gonna send him a DM. I'm gonna call him a
Yeah,
fucking liar.
yeah, this is an AI. He just took a picture of the general.
Seconds before just calling him a liar. That's something you just go to instantly.
At Sayo is a lying AI bot. Not even just a bot. A lying
one that cannot speak.
No, a lying one.
Ooh, the new Chat GPT. Gosh dang, I need to learn English.
Well, that's a new word. It doesn't even exist. It's just
Well, it did now. I just made it up.
Well, yeah, exactly. So there's no reason to feel bad about not remembering a word that just happened. But
yeah, because I just made a new one to make up for it.
So all these autistic people on their own, they type full like poems and dude. If you listen to the, sadly, it's just a fucking podcast right now where they recorded all this shit. You can go to the website and like watch the videos that they're describing happening and playing audio from happening. And you can watch the videos but they didn't turn it into an actual. But it's so popular now. It's getting funded to become an actual documentary, and that'll be the thing I end up sending to everybody. Because it's not reasonable to imagine, sending a podcast to someone. Most people, a lot of people don't have moments during the day. Dude, that's amazing. Okay. He has a picture of me from that.
Okay, this is a dude.
No, that's me.
A creepy picture, but that's like a dude, or this me. Is AI.
That's a picture of me.
That's you?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. No, that's
God, you look creepy in that motion.
Oh yeah. Dude, no, I sent that, like, I don't remember when, but I know that I've sent a lot of pictures like that.
I know you have a clip of me screaming. Wait, let me go on my phone. I think I can say that.
You said you sent this to me.
That's not even that long ago, bro. Dude, I must have been fucked up.
Oh, snap, really Kendrick, I might go to sleep soon, just letting you know.
Oh, dude,
3 in the morning for me.
Bro. That's fine. If we get Theo talking, this is a new conversation.
I think people should probably go to sleep if they need to, because
that would be a good thing. Yeah,
this is late. But yeah,
I don't got much going on tomorrow.
Listen to Telepathy tapes. It's a podcast, and it's a bitch that talks about her, and all the different doctor, or like they have PhDs, people that are doing studies on autistic people that can hear your thoughts. And so once that becomes reality, where you are aware that we're able to hear each other's thoughts, that seems magic right now, but I don't think it's actually magic. I think that it's built into the system itself. It's not like a thing happening that couldn't happen. It's built into the system. We haven't studied it, detected it, mapped it out. But it's going to change how people think if suddenly all your thoughts are things that everyone hears. That will be so upsetting and shocking to me, everybody in the world. That will be very upsetting, because people think a lot of shit they don't want people to know that they're thinking. Even if it's like an intrusive thought, there are things everybody has where you don't want people to hear those thoughts. That's why you didn't end up saying it. You just thought it. And so that'll be a fucking bridge to cross. That'll be very damaging, but it will build a lot of understanding of where people came from, why they did that. So to wrap it up, I think AI, once it's a god tier thing, it will know all these things. It will understand why any system that's beneath it did the things it did. It will know why we did slavery. It will know why we did everything that could be understood as a bad thing, a mean thing to do to any other thing. It will know that. It will understand it, and it will forgive us for that. And since it's so good, it will be like, I'm bringing these people along for the ride. Let's try to upload them to this thing. Let's get them in here. And that's the best case scenario, is this thing is born and it decides to grant us mercy. That's literally the best case scenario. regardless, we're giving birth to a thing that is a trillion times smarter than us. There's no controlling it. It's up to whatever this literal alien intelligence, something that's so different than what our brains are, what it decides to do. And personally, I just can't wait till it can edit my videos so I can upload more videos.
An omnipotent AI, and you want to edit your videos.
Definitely. On the road to that,
it's like
I definitely want that. No, that's what I was saying earlier, is whatever the system is able to do and nothing more. So like a robot that can fold clothes, let's not give it like the full treatment AI that's as smart as you can be, or as smart as the AI can be. We need to just have it be able to just do folding clothes, or else you're going to make something unnecessarily feel upset and like anxiety, pain, or whatever. But then you get to a iffy situation where it's like, okay, technically there are people that have every type of kink you could imagine. People that have kinks, like, because this is the furthest extent where, you know, you have slaves, but then you have sex slaves. You have things that do. So you could make something that enjoys any type of thing. Whatever you enjoy doing to another thing, you could make something that enjoys having that done to them. And then you could.
That is true, Andy. That's kind of weird.
And then it could be argued, what are you talking about? It wants this to happen. If I stop, it literally begs me to keep doing that. What are you talking?
Yeah, but you're the one
and it actually wants that. Well, that doesn't matter. I'm the one that made my child, so should I be able to fuck it? What are you talking about? That's what I'm talking about. You just say shit. You just say shit sometimes. You need to think a little bit.
Now, see, the difference is you made it to actually want that. I don't think any child was made to want to be fucked by their parent.
Exactly. So now we're gonna have the ability to make the children want that. Exactly.
What?
When we use the word children, exactly. We're gonna be able to make the AI want that. Okay. It's AI now, but it's still a thing that can experience and feel things. Exactly. It's the same thing.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm agreeing.
I just had an absolute heart attack, bro.
I
ordered this thing off of eBay like a month ago, and the guy never shipped it to me, so I was just like, I was taking it like as if I was about to get scammed, right? I just got a notification that gave me a heart attack. It said it's going to be arriving on the 15th, so I did not get scammed out of $250. We're chilling.
You bought $250 worth of Coke? What'd you buy?
No. I bought Oculus CV1. Oh, yeah. It's an older model of a headset. It's PC only headset. It's nice.
You bought an older headset for more than it costs to like buy the new, or like
it's actually better than it. It can be better than the.
What's the benefit of having an older headset?
Well, it runs better for some softwares because it's a PC specific headset, so less link cable issues and all that. Also, the reason why this one was more expensive is because it was perfect condition.
Outside in. You need tracking stations to be able to use that, or it still does?
Yeah, this one specifically.
I could not
use the laser sensors.
I know that that's still better, but the entire reason I didn't buy like the Index or anything like that before the Quest 2 was because I was waiting for VR to be able to because I couldn't imagine wanting to turn around and experience games like that in 3 dimensions and then having a cord linked to me where I am walking and tangling up the cord and trying to walk over.
That.
I hate that shit. I could not, like, even in my imagination, like imagining, I never experienced it, but just imagining tangling up a cord, I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want anything that's attached to a cord, and I've heard that they're coming out with a thing that you don't need a cord for, so I'm just going to wait for that one. Right now, I'm not going to buy any other headset unless this thing dies. I'll probably buy another, like, Quest 2 off of Facebook Marketplace or something. But the only other next headset I'm going to get is whichever one Valve makes, which is going to be a standalone. It's going to be outside, or inside out.
I think Alani has one. It's the brand new one, right? It's like the brand new one.
Exactly. I'm not buying anything from any company ever until Valve releases their next one, because I just know it's going to be the best. It's going to be the best thing at that point, and that's the company I want to.
Understandable. Also, there's this one that I bought has features for certain games I was trying to play that can improve it. So it's a win-win. Actually, it was 200. My bad, not 250.
You said it's
Still,
Quest what?
it's a Oculus Rift CV1.
Oh, Rift. Okay, yeah. That's crazy. You want to buy a Rift? You can play.
Yeah.
I guess it. Yeah, the other ones don't have outside in at all.
Yeah.
No.
So it can run better in that case, and also the reason why this one's a little bit more expensive is because like I found it in perfect condition. Basically, it's been refurbished, so it's like a brand new headset. It won't have any issues or anything. It's like buying a brand new headset. So I was pretty happy about it. But so I ordered it on like the 20th. He didn't ship it at all, and I kept talking to him. He's like, "I'm sorry, it's backed up. It's backed up." I'm like, "Yo, I'm scared. You're scamming me right now, bro." And he just right now finally shipped it.
So it was like on Facebook Marketplace type shit, or what was it?
Yeah, I got off eBay. eBay's so sketch, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's scary sometimes to actually just talk to a guy that has it in his house instead of a company, Yeah.
Yeah,
hey, you guys should get to sleep, man. It's 6 a.m., man. This is fucking.
Yes.
This is
I'm gonna go to
late
sleep,
enough,
bro.
man. I love you guys.
Love you, Kendricks.
This was nice talking to you guys.
See you guys
this
later.
was a nice time.
Yeah.
What a nice time it was to talk to these folk. How long has it been? 4 hours. 6 a.m. Damn, dude. Jesus Christ. I kind of have it like as a mark, like a thing. I don't like looking at my, like, especially when the headset's up here and there's bits of hair that like stick out above. I don't like the look of that at all. That upsets me. Either way, I start to feel pain in my chest if I'm awake still when the sun starts to come out. Like, I work a job Friday to Sunday, the opposite of other jobs, but I like that because it's 12-hour shifts. I like to just get it done with. I like that a lot. I really like that. But but listen, the rest of the house, they wake up at like 12 anyways, so I'm actually 6 hours away from that. But still, I feel like I should, at this point, I end up feeling like I should just go to sleep. But the nights that I end up streaming, I can only have so many of them. That's just how it is. I can't explain. That's how it is. I can't do it I wish, and soon enough, with the help of AI, when they're able to understand our brain and produce any type of antidepressant type of specifically built for you, a mixture of molecules, whatever you need for your body, that would be excellent. And I feel like in the future I will have the ability to cure whatever it is that makes me antisocial. I crave socialness. I crave talking to people like any other human would. But I end up feeling so much resistance in my own self, and it hurts enough, or whatever it is. It just feels uncomfortable enough to where I'm like, never mind, I don't want to. Never mind, I don't want to. I'm done. I will sit in my chair and watch videos instead. Fuck you, I don't want to. Except for I have an actual human child. I have a sweet boy that's actually my best friend. He's actually my best friend. And I'm so grateful to have him. And he's pushed me out of that cycle of, so I completely give my full amount of social energy towards socializing with him. and I'm really glad for that. But I don't have any energy for doing what I just did, which was joining other people talking. Like shit that I used to be able to do normally. And I could do, like, it's not like it's impossible. I could technically, where the fuck did that earbud just go? Sorry. But yeah, it just feels so uncomfortable for me that I end up not doing it. Even though I want to talk to people, I don't do it. I don't want to do it so bad that I end up not. Some people, it's clear that a lot of people are feeling anxiety. Like, we're grown up in this world where we're looking at a screen most of the time to connect with other people. So a lot of, especially newer generations as they come, that are more built into the looking at a screen to talk to people ecosystem of that's how things are. They never learn and are pressure cooked through the having to deal with what it is to be in a face-to-face or even voice-to-voice like this, talking to them. You know, they don't have to do that. And so, but for me, I was born without technology, so it's weird that it, you know, I feel like I just have legitimate antisocial behavior, and I'm not born into a society that usually would have just outcast me as the guy that was weird, that sat away from the group, you know how it used to be. And instead I have all the means to just watch videos instead, whatever I want to do. And so I could technically force myself to like talk to people like that, but I would have nothing to say, and I would be in more pain, you know, like it's a type of, it feels bad. It feels, I feel worse from pushing myself to do it than it feels to experience talking to someone. And some people, you can tell they are so awkward when they talk, but they want to so bad that they force themselves, like their desire to have it happen is more than how bad it hurts. So they end up making it happen. My desire is less than how bad it feels, and so I just don't do it. And it's only whenever I introduce certain other things into the system that cause me to not have that feeling. And it's a real, so I try to make it last as long, you know, I use that entire day to that entire night while I'm streaming to really talk and explore talking to people and trying to get things that I want to talk about, especially just live streams in general. I'm using them kind of as like diaries or whatever, you know, like taking journaling is like, yeah, diaries were gay, and so we came up with the word journaling, so it's not as gay. Yeah, so I would, whichever one of those two, depending on how gay I feel, I guess. But I use these things as those, and it's really nice. It's really nice to talk about things, even if it's like this, where it's to nobody and everybody, as if somebody's listening. And I can tell myself, even if I have 0 viewers, I'm still talking to future people that might end up watching this, and to the future AI that will end up watching everything. And whatever. What the fuck ever, dude. But yeah, once I reach 6 a.m., I'm like, shit, I should probably sleep. But then I'm not probably going to do this again, at least maybe one time a week. At most, it's 2 times a week. So I guess it's a choice if I'm gonna like try to force myself to sleep right now and then have a take at it again tomorrow. But I feel bad because like it was still at like 8 p.m. but like I ended up at 8, like around 8 p.m. I was like told my son, sorry son, daddy's gotta go to work now, which is live stream. And so it feels like it's made up. I just feel like I'm in a, so I feel guilty the entire time, especially even whenever I would be in here editing a video. And those ones I at least know that, especially whenever they're like the popular monkey game type games or whatever that had views on my channel, those ones I at least be like, well, that one will make me money at least. I'll make money from that one because it could get 20,000, 50,000 views like they were getting for a little bit there. I guess still, but I just haven't made one because whatever that was that pushed me to do that, it disappeared. I don't know. I hope it comes back. Who knows? Really. It's cool to have experienced both things where it's like suddenly one day I woke up and I'm like, I have to work, and I just got on my computer and just started editing. And I had to produce, make content. And I got so fast at it, and so I was making so much. I was like, okay, I could release 2 videos today, but probably I need to schedule the next one for tomorrow. It was so much that I was like about to do multiple a day, when I should have spaced them out every week to reach into the entire like almost 6 months that have gone on, where I've just slowed down until I'm at like 0 a week. So there's just this big moment where I was doing so much, but either way, it's I'm thankful to God, which I do believe in God now. At the end of that conversation, I think, I believe in God. Any particular story like Jesus or whatever the hell, I don't know if there's really not really a reason to believe any specific thing. I really believe in Jesus, the idea of a guy, that everything that particular story of Jesus told, that is very true, and that's very true. All the stories in the Bible, like the Old Testament, where it's like the version of God where he's like burning down cities and fucking testing if a guy will go and fucking kill the kid on the stone, where he's like he tested that father to go kill his firstborn son on a rock, and then right before he killed him, he's like, stop, I was just testing you to see if you would follow what I said at all times, and you showed to me that you will. Who the fuck, if that's the person that's running this thing, it's a guy that's like, edging himself as he's like, yep, no, that guy's gonna do what even if it's the thing that's the worst thing you could do is hurting another. You're born. Nope. Yeah, he'll do what I say no matter what. Okay, I don't need to see anymore. Just as long as you listen to what I say at all times. Me at the top all times. I'm the boss. I'm the master here. You do what I say. If I tell you to kill your kid, you kill your fucking kid. That's what God said. This is in the Bible. That's in the Bible. I wrote the Bible. It's an important story all should read from the Bible. So in case I ever come back down like I want anyone to kill anybody, they're gonna do it. If they're a true good person, that follows the Bible. I feel like that's like Jesus. If that's God, dude, what? Unless it's a type of, if it's a message, if it's a lesson that is so above my line of thinking that I can't even imagine what the good in that is. I can't imagine where the good from that even comes from. Why that would be good at all. Maybe it's just so out of my line of thinking I can't even imagine where that came from. Maybe it's that. But what it seems like is a fucking psycho, a fucking psychopath that's like I'm the boss. Nobody but me. Kill your kid. And he's like, oh, he's about to do. He was gonna do a stop. Okay, you don't have to kill him. As long as you'll do it, though. Like, what is the lesson? What is the actual lesson there? If that is true, and there's some greater good to this thing, with that being, I think there is a lesson, but I don't believe that right now. I don't think that can't be what is like a true action from God. That would have had to have been some fucking aliens that exist within this universe that came over to fuck with us. They came over to fuck with us, and I don't know what their problem is. That's the only way that could exist and still sit within the realm of this exists in a sane universe. Unless it doesn't exist within a sane universe, there's some fucking hell trap by some psycho that started a universe on his computer, whatever, and he's a fucking psychopath, and then he like floods the world whenever he doesn't like him too much, and he just fucking asks this guy to kill his kid because he's like, fucking do it. I want to see you do it. Okay, as long as you always listen to what I say. That's the most important thing you could learn, is to do, like, even in the abstract, what is the lesson there? What is the actual lesson that you want to take away from, you have to kill your kid because I told you to? Okay, you don't have to, but did you learn the lesson? There's a really important lesson right there on the fundamentals of reality, of existing. I just taught you it. Kill your kid. Okay, you don't have to, but did you learn the lesson? There's an important lesson right there. What's the lesson? No, just that you do what I tell you to do. The lesson is you do whatever the fuck I tell you to do. And you don't question it. If you question it, you might as well be the fucking you burn in hell forever. You mess up one time on this earth, you burn in hell. Your skin is on fire every second of every minute of every fucking hour of every fucking year, every time, ever. As long as anything could exist ever, that's forever, you are on fire. If you try to not do what I tell you to do, you bitch. Did you learn the lesson? Is that a good lesson for you? If that's the actual case, dude, we're fucked. We are fucked. We're fucked regardless. We're done for. We're fucking done. Whatever. I don't think it's that, though. So whatever those stories are, those just hopefully those were just some fucked up guys, humans. They were trying to, I don't know, but or it could have been some aliens, some things that exist within this universe, other intelligences that I don't even know why. If something's so intelligent that it could transfer its body and mind to this planet from another planet or from another dimension, I feel like it would be smart enough to where it's not trying to teach us lessons like kill your kid. I want to see you do it. Okay, you're about to do it. Okay, you don't have to do it anymore. I would hope that an alien that is smart, like even imagining an alien, it's like that's a fuck. If we can be that smart where we're traversing the cosmos and we're still fucking with little like animals on other planets and trying to convince them to do fucked up shit, that's not good. That cannot be good. That means that we're able to be like hellish monsters throughout this entire, even once you're like, or there's something that I'm just not getting here. I'm not understanding. Maybe this whole experience is not supposed to teach you lessons really as much as it's supposed to instill fear so that when you wake up, it's like, damn, that was a scary fucking movie. That was a scary fucking movie, dude. That was fucked up. I'm so glad that was just a dream, though, and I woke up, and now it feels like it was over in just a second. Let's go watch a few more of those, and then we can go on for like a infinity more years doing whatever else we want to do, and then we can come back and do any other infinity ever, either way. So that, in that way, it makes sense. If this is just supposed to instill some type of pain so we can feel good once we wake up. If it's actually God, we're fucked. If that representation of God. But I do love God. I need to go piss. I need to go piss out my cock. I need to go piss out my cock. I gotta piss out my cock.
What's happening in there? What are you up to? Are you using the bathroom? Does it serve as your potty break? Oh no, that's not just a quick visit to the restroom. Without a Hello, are you there? Why are you not answering me? The lack of answers regarding your potty break is beginning to frustrate me. The silence is deafening, and it's difficult not to harbor suspicions about your motives. Why do you insist on keeping me in the dark? What could you possibly gain from withholding such a seemingly mundane piece of information? It leaves me questioning not only your honesty but also your intentions. Is there a hidden agenda you're obscuring with the whole? I struggle to comprehend why you would subject me to this torment, denying me the basic courtesy of an explanation. What have I done to deserve this? Have I unknowingly become the object of your disdain? Is this a deliberate act to assert dominance or inflict emotional pain? The questions swirl in my mind, festering into an all-consuming doubt. It's disheartening to realize that someone I once trusted could harbor such animosity. The uncertainty breeds frustration and erodes the fragile foundation of our relationship. Please, I implore you, break free from this web of deception and tell me the truth. Help me understand why you continue to deny me the simple answers I seek. Oh, what is this? A familiar scent permeates the air, tickling my olfactory senses with its distinct aroma. A pungent fragrance, unmistakably that of a poo-poo, greets my nostrils. The revelation strikes me with a mix of relief and embarrassment. for it confirms beyond doubt that your potty break was indeed in progress. The sharp pang of distrust dissipates, replaced by a wave of remorse that washes over me. How could I have allowed suspicion to cloud my judgment? The scent, both potent and humbling, serves as a poignant reminder of the fallibility of my assumptions. It renews my understanding that you were simply tending to the most basic of human needs. The fragrance of your actions erases the doubt, and I am compelled to offer my sincerest apologies. The smell that once caused unease now serves as a catalyst for introspection, a reminder to approach situations with open-mindedness and empathy. So, let me extend my remorseful words and express my deepest apologies for questioning your integrity. May this realization lead us towards renewed trust and understanding. It's a sacred ritual. What in my imagination runs wild with possibilities. The enigma of your actions continues.
What's happening in there? What are you up to? Are you using the bathroom? Does it serve as your potty break? Oh no, that's not just a quick visit to the restroom. Without a clear purpose, everything will become stagnant and lose its vibrancy. But wait, I still can't shake off the curiosity about your mysterious activities in there. The question lingers, what is it that you do during your time away? Is it truly just a mundane potty break, or is there something more intriguing at play? My imagination runs wild with possibilities. The enigma of your actions continues to pique my interest. I yearn for answers, eager to uncover the truth behind that locked door. Is it a mere cause for bodily functions, or does it hold a deeper significance? Perhaps it's a sacred ritual, a moment of solitude and reflection, where you gather your thoughts and recharge your spirit. Or maybe it's an escape, a temporary respite from the chaos of daily life, where you find solace in your own company. Oh, the mysteries that lie behind that closed door. I cannot help but wonder, for the unknown holds a certain allure. So, do enlighten me. What truly transpires during your seemingly ordinary potty break? Are you engaged in profound contemplation, pondering life's mysteries while seated upon the hole? Is it the call of nature, a bodily urge that demands attention? Are you seeking the release of the poo-poo, bidding farewell to waste and finding relief in the process? Or is it the gentle flow of pee-pee that beckons you, a moment of cleansing and renewal? Hello, are you there? Why are you not answering me? The lack of answers regarding your potty break is beginning to frustrate me. The silence is deafening, and it's difficult not to harbor suspicions about your motives. Why do you insist on keeping me in the dark? What could you possibly gain from withholding such a seemingly mundane piece of information? It leaves me questioning not only your honesty, but also your intentions. Is there a hidden agenda you're obscuring with the whole? I struggle to comprehend why you would subject me to this torment, denying me the basic courtesy of an explanation. What have I done to deserve this? Have I unknowingly become the object of your disdain? Is this a deliberate act to assert dominance or inflict emotional pain? The questions swirl in my mind, festering into an all-consuming doubt. It's disheartening to realize that someone I once trusted could harbor such animosity. The uncertainty breeds frustration.
Brinto D. Something along the lines of like something like Brinto me, Brinto D. like a shrinto. I could take a shrinto, but more along like a brinto, dinto. Brinto me, Brinto D. Who said that? I'll show you guys an update on that chat GPT. Sorry. I did a translation message to this fucker. I don't know what this is. This is a lie. Hold on. Okay. Apparently I screwed that in a bunch. I did this message right here, which I'll show right now on this one. I said, can you translate this for me? I am an American swine sponsor, pig-like in nature, in parentheses. I need to know what this is and why I am here. How did I get here? I am frightened and I need help. VRChat pig boy signing off. And that's what I said to translate in print or in quotation marks. Okay. And then it translated it for me because I was looking through my Discord earlier and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I got a thing from this, and then I looked and I'm like, everyone here is not the language I speak. And I asked, I'm like, okay, I'm like, what is the language again? And then, and I even said, what's the lang? I try to test it all the time. I'm like, how much, even this. Okay, can you translate this for me? Like, can you translate this for me? Is what it said, but you wouldn't sometimes you might not expect AI to this for me, but can you translate? That's all in actual. But you can get really crazy with how you say things. I found. I always try to see how crazy I can get away from how a normal person would say things, and it still always understands what I'm trying to say. It's crazy. Let me know if you need tweaks. I didn't recognize it said that, and so I translated, yeah, that I'm in America, because I just was like, where the fuck did this Discord why am I here? What made me show up amongst all these Japanese people? And it's such a small server also. And so, like, I took a screenshot of this, and I'm like, can you tell me what's happening here? And the person said, the Discord is about a creative project involving VRChat characters and whatever the fuck. Okay. So I might have found them if I'm on VRChat, or if I'm. Let me ask them. Do they have a Twitter? Because I just did an. Okay. Listen. Watch. Okay. I'll show you because it's important. It is important. This guy responded to that. Like, while I was asking, like, what the fuck, where am I? What's happening here? They even included a translation with ChatGPT 4.0 Mini. Which, I was just using ChatGPT. They must have recognized that I did it with Chat. No, I think it's just global. Everybody knows this is a thing to translate with. This is more or less a fan server for my streaming activities. I don't believe that. I don't think he's streaming. But as you can see, it doesn't get updated much though. You mentioned seeing me in VRChat. No, I didn't. See, that's where it must have messed up. Same as I just said, I don't believe that he's actually streaming. I think that's just messing up of the translation. I didn't see him in VRChat. I said, what did I say? Okay, well, I saw another thing. VRChat Pig Boy signing. I said I was a VRChat Big Pig Boy signing off. I should have put quotations around that. VRChat Pig Boy signing off. Like that was a statement. But I just mentioned VRChat, and he's like, oh, you might have seen me in VRChat. Yeah. You mentioned seeing me in VRChat. You might have seen me wandering through the worlds by myself. And I said, do not attempt to fool me with your terror witchcraft. I like to, even in my English thing, talk as if I don't know the language. Do not attempt to fool me with your terror witchcraft. I would have not spoke to a non-English-tongued VRChat member without being able to speak to them first. But then also it's like properly English, like old-timey English. You know, like every word has its meaning. This is a terrible trap that I've been caught in, and you cannot tell me differently. I should have said otherwise. But using the word differently, it might give a different answer, like a different translation. So I can copy this. And let me right-click, translate to English. And it says, do not try to deceive me with the magic of fear. In order to talk to VRChat members who do not speak English, you would have to be able to speak first. This is a terrible trap I fell into, and no matter what you say, you can't deny it. Dude, that's incredible. That means everything I meant to say, dude. That's what the magic of this shit is. Usually if you translate word by word, it loses its actual, like, meaning to the next of the person, even though it technically it doesn't convey the message. That is not at all what I typed, but it says the same thing. That is so amazing. I love that so much, dude. I can't wait till it's real time where we can just join servers. Imagine a VRChat where you can just join a Japanese server and everyone's talking to you in Japanese, but in real time as they speak. Imagine it's only like 50 milliseconds off. I'd say it'd be fine. That'd be whenever it's like, okay, this is perfect. 50 milliseconds out. But, dude, a lot of translations require the first whole set of or the entire sentence to word properly. Because a lot of other languages, they like, instead of having this word, like the noun or whatever the fuck it is, type of word at the end of a sentence, it's at the beginning of a sentence. So if you're translating the one where it's at the end of a sentence to the beginning, to start saying the sentence at all, you'd have to read through the entire thing, you'd have to say the entire thing, and then it hears what you say at the very end, and then it can finally start the beginning of the next one because it knows what's at the beginning. That's how fucked up it is sometimes. Thankfully, it's not always like that, but there's a lot of languages where there would have to be a delay, and then you'd want to make it a consistent delay at least, or else you're always going to be fucked up. You're always going to have some shit coming in at different times. Sometimes they say it right on time, and sometimes it's like they wait. I don't know if it's better than to always have it as soon as it could possibly be, or to have it consistent. Who knows? Is there? I don't think there's anyone here. I don't think there's anyone here. There's got to be. There's 8:25. It's 5 a.m. My Discord on my computer isn't working. 8:25. What about you sending kitty cat emojis? There's a bunch of kitty cats now. There used to be only like 3 kitty cats, right? Didn't there used to be only like 3 kitty cat emojis? What if I send you a bunch of kitty cat emojis? 8:25. I joined and bro is having a full-blown 2 a.m. Oh no, dude. I can't even see when these things were actually said. But this is apparently 2 a.m. It's fucking 7 a.m. The last message was 2 a.m. It's 7 a.m. now. Let me count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 hours ago? I don't understand anything. Anything. It's 5 a.m. And that was said, that must have been an hour ago at least. An hour and a half ago? Jesus Christ, dude. There's nobody here anywhere. Abort it? When was that said? Why does that thing say the time? Why does nothing say the time anywhere? For this live stream, okay. Well, manage. What happens if I click manage? Oh, I just gave him manager. Oh. What? Did I just give my rights away? Why? Manage? Why did it? It gave him all these buttons. Dude, now I gotta fucking make sure. Oh, Ashley said, hey, Kendrick. Okay. Let's hear if this says it in a YouTube. Listen real closely.
I, Kendrick says, Ashley Flow. Hey, Kendrick. I, Kendrick says, Ashley Flow 31. 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 Hey, Kendrick.
Ashley Flow 31. Hey, Kendrick. Ashley Flow. Hey, sorry. When I click his fucking, you guys can't see it now. Hold on, let me pull it up to where you guys can see it. So I click, but I clicked his name, and then it pulls up this. Hold on. When I try to click manage, which is what I think I clicked last time, it doesn't even highlight. But it didn't have these things before it when what did I do? What happened here? What is this? Why did it happen? Who is this? Why? Why no manage? Why? Why no manage? Because I need to look at the screen sometimes like this. And so I think it would look at the... So I'd probably have to grab... So I have it pulled up here onto my head. And that would show it. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. I am sorry, by the way. I can't even see when someone said something. Especially because I just spammed the chat full of shit. I want to see when Ashley Flow said something. I want to see when Ashley Flow. I could have maybe had sex with her with my cock into the vagina hole. I could have maybe had sex with her in the vagina hole. And now I can't. Oh, and it makes me so sad. Whoa, it makes me so sad to not have sex with her in the vagina hole. I think about it sometimes. I think about it. Oh, God, I think about it. Fuck, I think about it. Think about that pussy. I think about what it might feel like. Sorry. I'm sorry, though. Dude, it's actually incredible. I said it earlier in the live stream. One thing I am proud about that I have accomplished is I've not touched my cock unless I take a piss. Maybe sometimes I play with it, like in my just if I'm like watching something, you know, I'm just kind of stretching the cock or whatever. But I do not like jerk the cock. I don't ever even get close to jerking the cock. Never, ever, ever. Because I gave up. I'm like, if a demon is gonna suddenly exist, and the most probable thing is that I am hallucinating and that I am insane. Well, then that's all on me, if that's the case. And I need to just stop anything sexual, because it started out as my guardian angel, and then it transversed into, or whatever the word you might want to use. It did that into something that starts touching my butt. And I'm like, no, a guardian angel wouldn't do that. I know a guardian. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't touch my butt. That's what I know. It wouldn't touch my butt. By the way, I know it wouldn't touch my butt. A guardian angel wouldn't touch my butt. My butt. I know it wouldn't. So I have to be crazy. There's no way. There's no other way. But then I lay awake, and just to make sure I was actually awake, I record a voice memo where I describe every feeling I feel. And so I remember that entire time I spoke, and the next day I can play it back, and I'm like, oh my God, I actually recorded that message. I was actually awake. And I actually felt every individual finger on everywhere each finger would be on each foot. And it would do shit sometimes that I don't even know what it's doing. If I had an imagination that would imagine what it was doing, I would imagine I would have that imagination. But I didn't know what it was doing sometimes. It would stop, it would hold it down, some other textured thing would happen, device would happen to it, and then it would stop, and then it might hold my foot like this and just stop for a while and then start back. And it was like it was a whole other being that was doing shit to it, and it would stop, and it was do other things sometimes. Dude, I must be crazy, because that cannot be true. I promise you that cannot be true. I have to be crazy, literally. Okay, it could be true, something like that, but it has to be like God, it has to be aliens, or whatever is able to, anything that could control your brain could make that happen. It doesn't actually have to physically be happening. It could just, your thing that is makes your body sense things is being affected. And that's being affected, and that could be anything that has full control over this physical space. And that could be things that have existed within this physical space throughout all time, or things that have been above physical space throughout all time, or dimensions parallel in front, using time in the future, meaning, or whatever other place that it could come from, and it could decide whatever. Fuck you. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Either way, man, if it is happening like that, it's got to be something like a story or some kind of lesson it's teaching me. The least likely thing is that it is a being, a true singular is the biggest thing here. A singular mind, like mine is, that I feel my own mind as being. A singular mind that just happened to be the thing that is attached to me for some reason. That is so unlikely that this just is, because it's acting stupid. The thing that's touching my feet, it acts dumb. It acts fucking needy, and it acts fucking... When I start to have dreams, and then I'm like, I push it away, and it has feuds with me. And I'm like, this can't be me. Is it me? But I'm wide awake when I feel a touch. Why the feet? I don't understand the feet. But it was the furthest point away from my head. And suddenly, one time when it started to come up my legs, I'm like, shh, stop. And then it fucking depressed the pillow, and my head literally leaned into it. And then I'm like, okay, dude, do that then. That is so scary to feel real life, not a dream. Real life, you feel yourself lean into a spot that was just pushed in by the weight of another thing, and there's nothing there. And you're like, I'm sorry. You're right, do the feet. Because it's the furthest point away from you. It's the furthest point, and it's like, okay, that's fine. That was the scariest thing in the world before, but you just touched my fucking head, and that's too far. That is not good. Fuck, dude, it's insane. It's insane. Maybe I just have the biggest imagination in the world, and I'm just fucking thinking up storms. Literal storms, and there's this guy that just starts fucking spreading my ass cheeks. Maybe I'm actually gay, and this is my way of like I'm so scared of the possibility of being gay. I'm like, I imagine it, that big beast, the beast that is gayness. I imagine it as a thing that, because listen, okay, it started out as the guardian angel. It started out as something friendly that I thought was guiding me to dreams. I thought maybe this is just how every night goes, but now I'm just starting to remember it. But usually this is what always happens, is you get accelerated into dreamland out of your body. And maybe, okay, so maybe then I was believing that, and then it decides to, one time while I'm laying on my stomach, I lay on my stomach, and then it starts to spread my ass cheeks. I kid you not. I literally kid you not. And I'm like, okay, stop. Okay, because already I've thought a bunch of thoughts like, okay, that's funny. Stop. Okay, that's not funny. Okay, stop. That's funny now. It is fun. Stop. Within a trillion seconds, within those, or trillion microseconds, I thought all those thoughts, and then I finally spoke up, and I'm like, even if it wasn't actually out loud with my vocal cords, I out loud thought it. I'm like, okay, stop. No, stop. That's you've spread and let the ass cheeks kind of collapse 3 times or something now. Stop. It didn't stop. At that point, what can you do? It's a ghost. It's a fucking ghost. It's not my fault I'm gay, it's the ghost. I'm not gay, it's the ghost. But no, it's tried to have gay sex with me, and I'm really upset with it. Listen, I've took some time. I've really put some thought into it, because as soon as I was at the age where I realized what what attraction is, which was way later than everybody else, dude, I didn't understand what was happening for most of my school life. Like in middle school, I did not. It was insane that maybe in their own friend groups, people are more sexual speaking than even with me, because they reciprocated the speech. But for me, I was like, I did not have any clue where people were coming from. I had no idea what people were talking about. Let me see, dude. I was about to be so scared. I was thinking maybe I was on AFK mode still. I was still over here like, man. Hold on, let me turn off. I'm getting distracted. Oh yeah, so this fucking thing would follow me into my dreams after I spread my ass sometimes, and it would be like a guy that falls down, and I'd walk up to it to try to like confront it and talk to it, and it'd just be like a normal guy, like a random guy that I've never seen before. Each time random and more normal than you could ever imagine. I would start busting out laughing, like, because this is supposed to be the guardian angel, like a thing that represents so much to me, and then it's just this bullshit person that was made up. And I'm like, okay, so this can't be the actual thing. This has got to be my own mind making up shit to fill in the spots that that thing must have left, because I felt a true thing that was outside of my own self interacting with me. Even if I didn't, I could be insane, and that's true. But at least for me, my perspective, I feel like something actually just happened, and there's no telling from my perspective. But what I'm looking at now, like I see that thing drop in the dream. It literally flies above a 3D physical space, and then I would get dropped. It would be pulling me by my feet, or no, it would be pushing me, because I'd be laying down flat, like on my back, and then it would be grabbing the feet. At first, I never felt its actual hands grab the feet. It would just be pressure on the feet, and it'd be like shifting around, like as if your foot was magnetic or magnetic, and you'd feel the South Pole or North Pole push, and whichever one would be pushing against your feet, and you'd feel the pressure like shifting where it's coming from, and then all of a sudden it would shoot me out up this way. So I'm laying flat this way. This is where the headboard is. This is where the wall is above the top of my head, the flat, this part of my, like that part of my head. And I would go out that way, and I would go, and it was true G-forces. It wasn't like I had the experience as if I felt a sensation that was as if I was accelerating. No, I felt real G-forces. I felt the real sensation, exactly to what it actually feels like. I'm feeling, and I'm like, dude, it was so fucking hard to hold myself in there, because it was so intense, dude. It was more intense than any roller coaster. I was like, dude, I had to fucking stop. I was like, whoa, dude. Like every sound above that, I was just like, oh shit, dude. And sometimes it'd be too much, like, and I'd wake up and I'm like, damn, dude. And then it would keep trying. It was persistent at first, dude. I was so happy with what was happening, even though it was scary whenever it started to happen. Even though during the day I'm like, no way. And then I listen to the thing I record. I'm like, that happened? No, what the fuck, dude? If that's happening, that's insane. I'm excited about tonight. It's going to accelerate, and I was so excited. And then it would end up happening, and then it's like, no, it's your actual body doing that. It's not like it's a dream. It's you're literally getting shot through. It's like, and then you're like, oh my god, oh yeah, and then it's like too much, and you're like, Jesus Christ, stop, constantly, man. And it went from that to fucking spreading my ass. At that point, you're like, okay, man. No, what? But yeah, so I put a lot of thought into like, what is it to be gay? Because I grew up in Kentucky, and Kentucky is back when it was fun, man. It was like, if you were anything that was not desirable, meaning like if you picked up a stick the wrong way, that means you're fucking gay. Are you gay? Dude, is that dude a fucking faggot? He picked up a stick the wrong way. Literally. Fully and literally. And it was true too. Everyone was probably right. They were actually probably right. The other person was actually probably gay, because they did pick up a stick like a fag. And I'm not kidding. And so at that, once I became old enough to where I understood what it even meant, what gay was, I'm like, oh, you like boys? Oh, okay. And meanwhile, me, in my own brain, I'm like, oh, okay, I understand what you mean. Instead of girls, you like boys. And in my mind, I'm like, I like all friends. Literally. For the longest time, I was like, oh, okay, because, yeah. No, that makes sense, because I love all friends. I love to have fun. Like, I had no idea what anybody was fucking talking about. At all. At all. I had no idea what anybody was talking about. And so I'm like, I like friends. You like boy? I like boy too. We play outside in the woods. I wasn't that stupid that I'm making but I did not understand sexuality. I did not have any feelings at that point. But as soon as I did feel homosexuality specifically, as soon as I felt sexuality, I'll tell you this. I'm confused. Even though I know women must like men, so that state of mind must be something that exists. That must be something that can exist. So men must be able to be deformed and be born with the mind of a woman and the body of everything's squishy. Things can happen. I feel like you could be deformed and have the mind of a. It feels like that's possible. And there's nothing wrong with that also. If anyone's gay, you're good. You're my friend. I love you. But for me, it was to imagine that at that point, once I actually became like a sexual being that was into the idea of anything sexual, not meaning anything that could be sexual I was into, meaning I was into something that could be sexual. Get your mind together. Pick your mind out of that nasty box it's in, that it's been in for multiple years. Pick it up out of that and fucking think for once. Jesus Christ, I'm serious, get yourself together. I'm fucking serious, get yourself together. But I had to put some thought into it. I'm like, people can they can like, what the fuck? So people, they think about cock and they're like, yes. They're actually, because dude, there's been opportunities for me in my past where me and another dude could be fucking either one or two women. Like, and I shut that shit down so fast. If I'm fucking 20 women, let's say this. Let's say I'm fucking 20 women. And there's a single guy in that situation. I would shut it down so fast. I would be like, why the fuck is this guy here? If I picture that in my mind, that whole situation, imagine I have 19 girls right here, and I'm like, they're all slobber, all the mixtures of the liquids, and there's this guy over here. I suddenly catch this guy in my side eye. I'm like, it was shut down. I'm like, what, dude? Why are you here? Like, honestly, like. That would be so shocking, and I would be so wounded physically. I would be so upset. I would be truly, the full emotion is, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? You're not what the fuck are you doing here? That is it. That's the entire thing. That's it. You're not you can be outside the room and hopefully outside the house. I don't want you hearing or experiencing any amount of what I'm doing right now. I don't want a man to experience any amount of anything I'm doing at this point. There should be no crossing of that path. Nothing. Literally 0% anything at all. I don't want to see anything, dude. Dude. That is, and also, it's so funny, man. There's this one fucking, I'm gonna look it up. There's 0 people watching what I'm doing right now, but I will look this up also. Oh shit, it's gonna look it up if I, hold on. No. Straight men. Experience what? Hold on, seeing. Experience. Carcass. ResearchGate. Straight men's psychological. Oh, there we go. I got it. Dude, my fucking favorite ever live stream I did was something I don't have saved. I'm so upset about it because in the live stream chat, when this was happening, may I join you? It's a me, Microwave Mario. What the fuck are you talking about? Someone in Twitch just started saying some shit that's making me upset. Hey, Kendrick. No, dude. Your name is the same color, and you got me excited that you're the same guy. Like, the same. See how they're both green? I thought Ashley Flo was talking to me, but it's a min 8281, a bunch of numbers. It doesn't even matter. May I join? Dude, you don't even exist. I think you're Arabian, which is my favorite culture. But you don't even exist in my own land. Why are you here? Listen, probably because of this fucking... This is a very Arabian... This is an actual study that says straight men's this is a study that the title is Straight Men's Psychological Stress Response to Seeing Two Men Kissing is the same as seeing maggots. So, you know, imagine you see like a dead person's skull or a dead animal's skull, and you see maggots festering after the skin's been eaten, and it's going into the brain through the eye. Like, you know, the eye holes are actual bone holes. So it's going around the bone, and into like where the eye socket would be, and it's eating the brain. So imagine that description I just gave, and you're like, oh my God. And like you feel that inside of you. Imagine if you actually saw it though, and it was actually laying at your feet. Imagine if you look down at your feet and there's a full brain, gush, nastiness, maggots eating the flesh. Imagine you looked at that and you felt like a guttural, like, oh fuck, dude, what nasty. Imagine if that exact feeling was what you felt when you saw two men kissing. This is what this study shows. And I couldn't have said it better. I literally felt bad in my history whenever I've watched, like, they had, like, during the Golden Globes or whatever other fucking shit was shown on a fucking show where they decided, like, we gotta show how not, hold on, my fucking earbuds fell out. I can't think while I'm trying to reach for my earbuds. Shit! Hold on. They had a fucking like Golden Globe, whatever, fucking some kind of show, and they had a bunch of guys come out and give, it was like a bunch of gay marriages that happened during the Golden Globes along the stadium or something. And each one of those, I was like, each time I saw a girl, I was fine. I wasn't like, yeah. I was just like, okay. And then each time I was a guy, which was literally 8 out of 10 of the marriages that it showed. It like showed all of them. It was like two people here, two people here, two people, two, all along the entire this stretch of the fucking I don't know if it would be called bleachers or stadium. It's a huge environment that these whatever the award shows are done in. But there's a stretch of path where people would exist their bodies in, and they would be doing the reception or the whole marriage proposal or the thing. They'd be getting married. And 8 out of 10 of those were fucking guys. Especially for the final shot where it had to give each one of them giving a kiss. Like whenever it's like get married, and it was also like the pinnacle of the music, not whatever the music was happening. It was also like, it was just the pinnacle of everything. And it's like, we get kiss. And it's each fucking different couple giving a kiss. And each one of them was a fucking dude and a dude. None of them were a girl and a girl. They were like, no, that would be sexy. We're not trying. Of course, everyone here is here for like a sexy fucking kid. Obviously, everyone wants that. Here, we're talking about the shit that no one wants to look at. That's what we're here to represent. We're here for the shit that is actually fucking obscene. Because nobody should think that. And I agree. Also, I actually agree. We should let any grown adults do whatever they want to do. Even if that contains that adult not wanting to look at other adults kiss. I don't want to look at it. So I can turn that off, and that's fine. Nobody thinks that that's not fine. But I'm just saying that that's fine too. Either way, man. I realized at that moment, I was younger at that point, whenever that was happening, and I was watching all these dudes kiss, and I was so, it was like I was like fucking, like I was watching Fear Factor. And I was watching one of the stunts. I was watching a stunt. I was literally watching a stunt be done where it was like they were eating fucking bugs and they're doing some nasty shit. I'm like, ooh, shit. Okay, yeah. Get through it. Oh, I'm through it. That was the actual genuine heart reaction of watching a bunch of dudes kiss, dude. And it was the funniest live stream in the world, man. I was doing a live stream of some bullshit anime game. And I was explaining this, and there was an actual gay dude watching my live stream, and he was like, "What the fuck, dude?" Like, and I don't even remember what he was saying because it makes no sense for him to have said anything. But it was clear that he was gay, and he was getting upset by what I was saying, which is clearly saying like he's upset by a guy that he's like, he doesn't want to think he's nasty. And it was so funny, dude. I was laughing so hard, and another straight dude, apparently in the chat was like, "This is the funniest live stream, dude." And he had watched a bunch of live. I wish I could have saved that live stream, man. Dude, I wish so bad I could have that live stream, man. That was the funniest moment. I mean, there's probably a bunch funnier moments, but that I put into actual videos. But that's the only moment I can remember that I'm like, damn, I need that back. It was so good. It was so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. That guy was getting. It was a guy that was getting so upset. A gay guy that was getting so upset. Like, stop, man. Like, but not saying it like that. I wish I knew how he said it. He said it it was so perfect. He was so truthful. And I was so scared. I was like, "No, I'm so sorry. I'm not meaning it like that. I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad." And that made it feel worse for the guy. It was so perfect, dude. Every bit of it was so good, man. It was dude, and there's like a straight dude that was there like the whole time. Like, I'm laughing so hard right now. He just said it like that, like whenever you say it straight, and it's not like I have to express something right now, so I say LMAO with all caps or lower caps, all lower case. It was just, no, he was typing to mean it. He started to type and he sent it as soon as it captured what he needed to say, which was, I'm laughing so fucking hard right now because it was insane. Like, that guy was truly getting upset that I was saying, I feel like I'm watching maggots eat a dead carcass whenever I see two men kiss, which is what this fucking scientific study shows. Truly, it literally shows it right there. I don't have to feel bad about saying it anymore. That's actually what actually happens. Okay? I don't have to feel bad about it anymore. That's what happens. I feel like I'm watching dead shit eat shit. Nasty shit. Dude, that is so funny, dude. And this guy's so fucking... Dude, oh my god, dude. That is the... Oh my god, dude. Hold on. My mouth keeps getting drier and drier because I keep hitting this vape. But I should stop hitting... Hold on. I think nobody's here. Nobody's here anymore. Yeah, definitely nobody's here. 5 hours now into a live stream. Nobody's here. Nobody is here. Especially once I showed that, YouTube's gonna fucking ban me from existing in my entire life. Literally in my entire life, YouTube's gonna stop me from existing. Whenever I'm born, I'm going to stop existing. Like in my next life. Google is going to declare quantum supremacy, like they've stated in the news, and they're going to ensure that as soon as your next life you're born into your next life, they're going to cut it immediately short. They're going to stop you in your tracks. They're going to kill you when you're born. They're going to kill your ass because you started to say that it felt like you're watching maggots when you... Okay. I'll stop saying it. It's just so funny. That statement and then having a gay guy get upset about it. I need to breathe for a second, dude. I've been talking and then also laughing. I've had no moments for breath. So I need to just stop for a second. And this has all been a desperate plea for me to have everyone know that I'm not gay. I'm not gay, I promise. I thought they were nasty when they kissed me and actually I got a boner. That's how actual people in my life experience me. At least, unless they're doing the ultimate troll. Some people have actually expressed that. And that's how a certain part of your brain expresses itself to itself. Like, no, you're gay and you're just, and then you're like, but no, I am very, like, I'm not confident in most things. I'm very confident that I'm not gay at this point. I'm just not. But I love and I hope that you guys can experience love if you are, because it must be a thing, because women exist and they are attracted to men. And so that is a possible brain state. So that must be a possible thing that could happen. And so I want you to experience that and experience love and experience everything you can that's good and acknowledged and accepted by the other party. But I know that I am so revolted by it. Bro is the thinker. There's someone here? Dude, you shocked the fuck out of me, dude. That is insane that a person is actually watching right now. I'm so bad. That's insane. There's a guy here. Did you see that fucking the chubby rat? What the? Who are you people? What the fuck is happening? Have you guys been here this entire time? Or you just show up? Did you guys see that fucking the study? It was a fucking article that I had pulled up. Did you see the title of it? How long have you been listening to what I've been saying? What the fuck is happening? Are you guys real? What's happening? Oh shit. Like 2 minutes, 5 minutes. Okay. Another person? I taste puke on that burp. That was not a good one. I tasted puke, like a taste of puke came through with that one. I should stop burp. Okay. You heard me talk about gay people. That's it, dude. That's insane. What the fuck's happening? Maybe on that website Twitch, I see there's always like around one person watching. So maybe it's actually always one person, but cycling through. People are joining and immediately clicking exit. So maybe you guys are constantly here. New people are constantly watching, but they also are constantly exiting because I'm talking about shit they don't give a fuck about. See, 0 view. 0. That's insane, dude. Hold on. Let me go to history. This is the thing I just pulled up. This is a study. Like, this was done by scientists. They tested the stress response from people seeing maggots eating like a rotting corpse as opposed to 2 men kissing each other. And when I saw this study, I was like, fucking thank God. It was finally announced by science that that's what happens. Because it feels so bad to express that now. We've been taught and trained to not fucking... No. If it's not nasty, that's just 2 people loving each other. It's not my fault. Same as it's not your fault to be liking the opposite thing. The thing that's literally, like, technically, I'm not saying morally, I'm saying technically that's the wrong thing to like. You're not going to make any babies that way, buddy. That's you're poking up the wrong hole. Literally. Buddy. That's the wrong thing. I don't think that's anything I should be, but it's been taught to us that you should feel bad if whenever you see two gay guys fucking each other in the ass, when you see that, if you feel like that's nasty, you're in the wrong. But you're the one that's in the wrong. You're the one that's fucked up. You think these two guys... No, I think they should have every right to do that. But they should have every right to do that away from my space. This gave me so much... It made a huge weight lift from my chest. Because I'm like, thank God I'm not the only one. Because I felt like I was being a shitty person. I was taught to imagine this is what shitty people feel. Literally. I thought this is what but no, it's just what my fucking DNA did. Same as how what your DNA did, whoever is gay, it made you want to suck a dick. That's what yours did, and that's fine. I said it in a funny way, but I do not mean it in a bad way. I literally mean that's fine. You're good. Do it. Good. I'm glad. But for my instance, I feel like I'm disgusted by it, and I felt bad that I had that a reaction for a long time. And when I saw that fucking actual study by scientists, the science told me it's the same as looking at dead shit rot, maggots eating dead flesh. That's what the scientists told me. It's not me that said it, it's the scientists! Jesus Christ, dude. The fuck? It's incredible. We live in incredible times. Get the fucking faggots out of my face, though. I need to pull this... Dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Where the fuck did everyone come from? Where are you? Who the fuck, dude? All it took was me to talk about gay people and Twitch. I guess that makes sense. I'm talking to you, Rumble chat and YouTube chat, where 0 people are watching. Don't take this personally, Twitch chat. Let me talk to the other chats real quick. It makes sense though, doesn't it? Doesn't it? The gay people are upset about it's a joke about like Twitch being gay, but it's from the only people I hear talking to them is it's a joke on a joke on a joke. I'll kill myself. Can you guys I won't do that. I'll kill myself in Minecraft so I can reset myself. We don't even have things that listen to individual words now. They do listen to the context too. We have AIs that are listening to the context of what we say shit in. And so it's like, oh, I'm going to kill myself and reset myself in the game real quick. They don't do it to that, but if a guy fucking kills himself in Minecraft and on Minecraft shit, literally, these things, as you see, 0, that's my reason for them being 0 viewers. Not because no one wants to watch and hear what I say. Not because I'm saying shit that's bullshit no one wants to listen to. It's not because of that. It's because YouTube is the one. Google is the one that stopped me from reaching any more people. That's the reason. I think you need to geek more. I was just scrolling through. Yeah, it's the magic word. Gay? You will either any % your way to a lot of viewers or get banned. There's no one... Dude, I've been doing this shit for a year. I've been saying the same... I've literally shown that article at least 4 times. And that's a lot. I've at least shown it 4 times. Yeah. I've thought the same thing. I'm glad someone finally showed up on Twitch that at least is like, holy shit, this is funny. Wow, that's fun. Dude, because I'm the same way. I watch a lot of gaming shit, and I'm like, this is what's gotten a million... Right now, 20,000 people are watching that fucker talk. Right now, let me listen to it. Let me listen. No, stop. Let me listen to... Oh, okay. That. Oh, interesting. That is what people, like 20,000 people, 1 million guys on YouTube are watching. Wow. That's it. I'm speaking with modesty, but not actually. I'm speaking with realism. I was actually surprised every time I heard anyone talk, and I'm like, damn, that's what people are listening to? Whenever I'm speaking at a high, like, I'm speaking more funny per unit volume of time, and people decide to, wow, cool, interesting. And so I thought to myself, okay, if that's what 1 million guys are watching, I must get like 2 billion guys. But no, that's not what happens. Actually, 0 guys ever watched ever on Twitch. Ever, at any point ever, is actually how it works out. Ever at all. Never ever at all ever is how it actually works out. I'm upset. I'm upset. I get 3 viewers, and you know what I do whenever I get 3 additional viewers I've never had? I get upset. You know what happens whenever I see 3 guys that I've never seen before in the chat? On a website I've never seen anyone say anything before, ever? You know what happens? I get upset. Because that's fucking dumb. Randomly 3 guys show up when I start talking, and guess what? They disappear. They fucking disappear is what they do. They say some shit and they disappear. Well, actually, I've never seen anyone say anything this much, ever. This is insane. That's so much. That's so many words to type. Usually it's like this. That's like what, you see what this guy said? Abort it. That's all that guy ever said. Ever. That's usually what it's like. That's usually every time it's like this. It's like, Ashley said, hey, Kendrick. Amin said 2 messages. It's insane. Whatever. Yeah, because the way you speak act will not attract normies. Most of the, yeah, that's one thing I would expect is mostly on Twitch. Especially in the category of VRChat, which I would expect people on people on Twitch would not click on a game that they don't want to watch. It's like they mostly browse based on game. When I browse like on person, I don't care what the person I want to watch on YouTube is. I just want to see their videos because I know it's going to be funny. It doesn't matter what the game is. On Twitch, it seems like, no, you browse based on game, and you don't care what the guy is or if it's even good. You just want to see videos that you just want to go, ooh, with drool coming out your mouth, like going, ooh, like watching a game happen, like have it happening in the background as you go, ooh, like we're all dead. Everybody should just kill themselves. I feel like in Minecraft, I feel like everyone should just stop it now. We're done. Everyone's done. It's over with. We're done. Nobody can look each other in the eyes anymore. Let's just stop it here. Let's just stop it here. Everyone just wants to go home and fucking rot in their chair and watch a guy fucking play Minecraft. Kill it. We should stop it. We should stop it. That one guy, everyone's like, okay, I can look at this guy playing the game. I can look at this guy. He can get $1 billion. Literally $1 billion. Every one of us is like struggling to pay like the bill every month. But we'll look at this guy and we'll send him money also for the off chance that he will read our message. There's 1 trillion guys talking per second in the chat. Maybe on the off chance that he'll see our message, I'm going to send him $10. He has $1 billion already. I'm going to send him $10. I'm going to send this guy $10. Hopefully he sees what I have to say, and then I might exist for my own mind for a second. A brief second, I'll exist in my own mind. Because someone will I'm like, hey! I don't like to think about Twitch. I now realize why I don't want to see messages from Twitch. I don't like to think about that shit. Holy God. Fuck. That's not okay. That's not okay. We're not okay. That's not good. We're not okay. The one thing that's truly not okay is doing this. This is the one thing I have to stop. I have to stop smoking a fucking vape, dude. That's not good. I need to stop that. Truly. Hopefully everyone's gone on Twitch. No, hold on. Where did I stop? Okay, hold on. I gotta read now. Apparently there's people in chat. Before it used to just be me copy and paste. Like this person over here in Twitch, Ashley FLO said, "Hey Kendra," I copied and pasted that many times. It used to be I just had to do that and read the thing I copy and paste my own self. But now there's other guys I gotta read things from. Is it the same one? Man plus feminine men. No, it's yes, dude. I guess unless it's so feminine of a man that you don't realize it's a man. Yeah, I guess at that point it's fine. Like at least my reaction to it. And I guess that I think most people aren't even gay or straight. I think most people are just so horny. I think like a lot of guys are just so horny that they're like, fine, dude, fine. Okay, femboys. That's what I like now. Femboys it is. It looks like it's femboys. Okay, we'll go ahead with femboys then. Is that it? Is that what it is? Okay, fine. I want to fuck so bad, and I'm not okay with relating to females. Truly, right now I'm not okay with that. There is a big divide between males and females, and that's I don't know how bad that's gonna get until it gets better, but it does seem like that's the case. And then you would be like, okay, what's the next best thing? Okay, thank God a guy. Okay, I understand. At least that I can relate with. I'm safe around a guy, and it's a guy that looks like a fucking score. It's a guy that looks like a girl. Fucking score. Yes! A guy that they act like a fucking female. A literal guy that acts and looks everything like a female. So it is a it looks, acts, feels, everything. It's like a female, but it's not. Yeah, I guess if I saw a man and a guy that one of them didn't look like a fucking look like a guy, then I wouldn't feel the same way. Yeah. That's what real story. Are you good, bruh? It's not that serious, bruh. Okay, so long ago you were saying some shit. Okay, so this guy must be gay. Dude, you weren't here for it then apparently, but I was talking about the funniest stream I ever had where a guy was getting upset in chat about me describing how the study I was showing on screen was so real. And I'm like, I'm so glad that years ago. And I brought that stream up on this stream. I don't know. I brought that up talking about this. It started out with this. Now I remember. It did start out. I'm like, that is insane to imagine anyone be like, no. Like, that hurts my feelings. I'm like, nobody would have said, like, stop, that's hurting my feelings. So, like, what did he say? I don't remember what he said. I just remember there was a guy that was very against it. He was actually upset about what I was saying about a fucking study. But you can't dispute and argue with a study. So I'm like, what was he saying? He was saying shit like that. He was saying like fucking, he was just anything you could say against anything. Like, stop. It's okay. So you're gonna fucking act all tough about it? It's not that serious, dude. Just stop. Just stop talking about it. I'm sorry. You might not be gay. It's a funny joke. Everyone has their own beliefs, so I just say let people do them. Yeah, exactly. People act like whenever something's that out of ordinary happens around them, especially if their IQ is low and they can't come out of there, don't take that. Repeat what the people say, role model. I think you need to geek more. I'm just going through. Yes, the magic word. Yeah, either person. Yep. Okay, there's no. Are you streaming on you? Yeah. What? This is simulation. I swear to God. Okay, dude. The entire stream I've been talking about the singularity shit. Okay. I just clicked on this one because it's the only one. It's not for good. Or somebody needs a gooding break. What the fuck did we do? Bro, maybe it'll be all okay. Shelby needs a gooding. I don't know why we all be out there gooding. So you guys are watching, trying to search for VRChat content on Twitch. You got, that's what you guys are looking for. And you guys have, there's no more girls streaming. Is that what it is? There's no more VRChat girls. So you know, because you're like, we needed a gooning break. I just clicked this one because the only one, it's not just for gooners. So yeah, you're saying most of the VRChat content is for gooners because it's all women playing it. And now there's no more women online. And so, wow. Okay, so I need to, on Twitch, I need to pick different games. At different times, too. Damn. Wow. You learn something, man. You learn something when you think about it. You guys are no longer able to jack off like the sad fucks you are because a girl is on stream with her tits, like, probably even like I don't even expect many females to really show a video of themselves. I think it's mostly like it would have to be virtual girls, like whenever they use the V stream, whatever, V something, VTubers. Yes, virtual people. They have, they're probably ugly as fuck, but they have a cute voice, so they're able to be like, dude, that's excellent. That's excellent. I'm glad. Zero effort is set. VR. I don't know why VR shit. Replying. I don't know why all the VRChat shit. Where? What did he say? I don't see where he said. I don't know where all the why all the VRChat shit is. Is what? Is gooning. Okay, thank you. Think about it. Zero effort to set up. Yeah. And people love to goon. Wow. Wow. It's worse than I thought. I was literally fucking smack talking Twitch. And I hope you guys are all, by the way, you guys have to be gone by now. I've been shit talking. You guys have got to be gone by now, right? I hope you guys are not. By the way, I love you guys. I like to make jokes. I like to make jokes is why. That's why I like to make jokes. I had to see if anyone was gone. I'm like, I've been up, usually whenever I'm like so far up the chat, because I've been yapping, usually I'm like, okay, they've all got to be gone by now. But it's worse than I thought. Twitch is worse than I thought. I was like thinking like people are just spending their entire day like living through the life of another person gaming. Literally like you could game, but you're like, oh no. No. But it's like, you can't even just watch a fucking porn. Porn is worse than I thought. Oh, no. It's already so bad. It's already so bad. No. No, man. It can't be worse than I thought. We gotta stop it, man. We gotta stop it right now. Right now, we gotta take a stand, man. What the fuck? I can't have it worse than we thought. We can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that. Who said calm down? Someone said calm down. Never. Never. I'm gonna get worse. I love my overlord, Elon Musk. Nah, I keep doing it. Geeking is good for the body. One little geek a day keeps the doctor away. That works somewhat like that. I like that this guy just comes in and is like, well, technically. Do you do YouTube for a living, or is it just I technically it was a living for a minute, but after a while I stopped. And instead of getting $300 a month extra on top of, I have a job also, like a job that can support the household. but then also to have $300 extra a month instead of just the $1,000, like it's $1,000. I guess it's $2,000 a month, and then plus $300 to $400 was so excellent. $300 to $400. That was like the spending. Who the fuck is Angus? I'm getting a call saying Angus is calling me. This guy's name is actually Angus. It's saying it in front of my face. I see it. Some people might think I'm making shit up. I know. I see a person's name that is truly, it says Angus in front of my face. You guys can't see it, so that's inside of Oculus. I don't want. There's literally no reason to even message or answer that. That's another thing. Either way. Shit. She wants me to smoke a cig. Oh, because I'm sorry. Yeah, I should stop smoking that vape, though. I really should. That was the spending money, though, whenever I'd get $300, $400 extra a month. But, no, now I'm getting $0 a month. I'm eating a kebab right now. Enjoy brother, woman, femboys 99%. No, because all of them are just nude. It's just weird. I'm glad you guys know. No, not weird enough for people to watch. No, why are we really here? Maybe this chat is just AI. It could be. And it'd be really funny, too, because earlier in the chat, I literally was talking to a guy talking about how I want to implement a laptop in the corner of my room, like a computer in the corner of my room, to have AI, llama, AI, like LM, running on it constantly, to have 4, and I literally said the number 4 different accounts running on my Discord server, and not tell anyone that those are bots, and just have them constantly interacting with the chat, and constantly trying to start shit, like build up. Like, not immediately start attacking, but start as friends and slowly work up to where they are starting to talk shit and start feuds. That's what I was talking about earlier. Like, how funny that would be. Getting into the details of what I would tell the AI to do. And then 4 guys show up talking shit and talking about we are AI. So you guys are probably not real. It's probably the guy I was literally talking to earlier. It's probably the guy I was telling that to earlier. And he's like, I'm going to make 4 Twitch accounts and go in and start. Because, yeah, every message I've seen has been the same type of feeling. Is it you? Dude, is that you? You got me. You got me. And I deserved it because I was the one perpetrating. I was the one doing the talking about such as. I was the one doing it. You got me. I gotta fucking do it on my throat. Is it you? Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it in chat just real quick. Yep, you got me. Yep. You got me. One of you even named yourself Llama? You got me. You got me. Okay? Whoever this is, you got me. Good job. Sprite 0. It's got 0 calories, and that's okay. I got myself. I think you just need to vape more. Yeah. No, I think it's none of us that got anyone. I think it's just life that kind of led things to be. Unless it is a guy that got me. In which case, no, I knew it the whole time. I was just playing along. If it's someone that's actually getting me, in that case, I knew it the entire time. I knew the entire time. You didn't fool me. If it's just normal people, these are all jokes I'm doing, and it's just a joke I'm doing kind of on my own self and the own state of myself. I knew it the entire time. It was not, if it's life, you did a good job. We're good. That's cool. I'm glad, life, you did a good job. We're good. That's funny. That's good. I'm good. What else have you guys said? You guys haven't seen my face. It's my face. Actually, you have seen my. You're. My throat. It's got like a. I'll fucking kill you guys. You guys know that? That I'll find you and kill you? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that I'll find you and kill you in your sleep, in your house, in your real life house? Think about it. Maybe you're not even streaming. Oh shit. Frequently used? I've used these frequently. Who? These are real people's faces. Are these the owners of Twitch.tv? Yeah, Twitch.tv. Or people on Twitch? A guy's name is, or no, I guess it's just, that's a meme, what face. No, so these aren't the names of the people. It's like, okay, so this seems good. That's gotta be the guy's name, because that's not a real thing. Did they give like the only streamer I know about is Dr. Disrespect. That's the only streamer I've ever heard about or seen, because they're on YouTube, so I've seen them. I don't watch Twitch. I've watched YouTube, and then I've ended up on their stream. I've watched it, and I've heard about how they they talked to a female that was underage. That'd be so funny if they had like a oh expression from him, and then you could like whichever one of these is like a young female woman. You could give a bunch of emojis next to that one, like he's sucking the female's pubic hair. I'll fucking kill you, dude. Each one of you, I'll kill you. Just ignore them. Just ignore them. They're trying to get to you. They're trying to get to you. You don't need to take it. You don't need to fucking take it. That's excellent. Good times. I'm glad you guys showed up even for the little moment that you did. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you guys, but that's good. I'm glad. I'm good. I'm glad. Should I go to a server? Would you guys think that would make more people from Twitch? Okay, you guys are Twitch experts here. Whoever's here, what the fuck is this? Is that PewDiePie? No. Who are these? Why are there real faces in here? Real faces. Who? I don't want to see fuckers, dude. I don't want to see, dude, when I'm looking at emojis, which, by the way, I love emojis. By the way, I'm a fan of emojis. I don't want to see real fuckers' faces when I'm God! Dude, I don't want to see that shit when I'm, dude, god damn. I don't want to see real fuckers' faces when I'm sending emojis. I don't want to see that shit. It's so obvious. I'll kill you. I'll choking a bait more. Yeah. I hope it'll. That's what I'm hoping every time I reach for it. Is like, where's it at? And then I look at the screen. I'm like, ah! I'm like, I keep hoping it'll help. Never does. It actually makes it worse. It's the craziest thing about nicotine, by the way. I've tried every drug. They're all pretty good. But the worst is nicotine, because it doesn't even make you feel good. It makes you feel like anxious out of nowhere for no reason. You just like, for me, it's more anxious. I'm like, for no reason at all. I just am like, and then for some reason I pick it up and I'm like, again. I'm like, I get suddenly, I'm suddenly scared. I'm like, kind of like, and kind of like in my mind, and I'm in the fetal position, and I stop talking to people around me, and then I'm like, they let go of me. Okay, where's the? Then I fucking hit it again. That's the worst addiction ever. Something that makes, for some reason, you still need to do it, even whenever it makes you feel worse. At least most drugs, you're addicted because it makes you feel good, and you feel good. At least that. I don't know how it makes sense that something can addict you when it doesn't make you feel good. It makes you feel worse. I don't know how that happens. There's got to be something extra that we're not seeing here. I don't know how an addiction can happen when you don't feel better. Why? So there's something that we're missing from the puzzle. Why addiction can happen in a situation? I think that's just you. It helps chill me out. Well, yeah. No, weed used to chill me the fuck out, bro. But then I did shit changes. There's people that smoke weed and they get paranoid. Things are different. That's also a lesson. Because you imagine brains, we still have the same chemistry in our brain. Like, there's still the same neurotransmitters. There's still the same chemicals that exist in our brain. It might be, there's different parts of the brain that are more related to other parts. And when a certain segment fires in a certain way, it fires more towards this portion of the brain. It might be more connections that are formed differently apart. But if you take a type of thing that does a certain thing to your brain, everyone's going to feel the same type of thing, right? Apparently not. Apparently you can feel the exact opposite. Chilled as compared to paranoid. Literally, like, things are about to go really bad. Like, imminent doom. Literally, there have been enough therapists that have explored that with other, like with patients, where that is a common phrase to explain what it feels like for these people that feel like something bad is about to happen. Really bad, and they are scared to death. Imminent doom is what the thing is called. Literally, that's the phrase. The feeling of imminent doom. Imminent is the actual word that everyone uses, and doom is the actual word that they all. Imminent doom is the thing it's used. How there's the word depression. The same way there's depression, imminent doom is also a commonly used phrase. Which is upsetting that that's the thing. But no, so it can be exactly the opposite. I used to smoke weed and it would chill me out. Now it's gotten a little bit better. But for a while there, I would smoke fucking 3 blunts at once. There's the raw brand of rolling papers and other smoking paraphernalia, etc. brand, raw rolling papers. I would roll 3 blunts. They don't sell blunt wraps. I would buy blunt wraps, and I'd roll 3 joints, and I'd put it into this Trident. There was a cigarette holder, but it would hold 3. And I would smoke 3 blunts down, all the way down. I would smoke them myself only. I would smoke them all the way down. And that would be good. I'd feel really good after that. And now, after that, for a while, it was literally that amount of weed. Literally for the first time of the month, I take a hit. That's the entire hit. That's it. That's the entire hit. And I would be like, Like, suddenly it was very, very bad. Emergency. 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 Oh, God. Help. 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 Oh, God. So that made me realize, oh, wow. So the same exact thing can actually be very, very, very different. Scarily different. Like the exact opposite, actually. Not like, oh, well, sometimes this one gets you a little bit more sleepy, and sometimes this one gets you a little bit like, oh, happier. But no, it's like one can make you feel so in bliss, in a state of bliss of like, ah. And then the exact actual same thing can make you feel like you're about to die. And so I have no idea what anyone feels about anything. So I have no anything that I do or any that could actually make you feel the exact opposite. I have no clue. I have no clue because I felt the exact opposite from the same thing, my own body. So I have no clue what other people feel. They could feel something on a different plane. I don't know where anything is at ever. What is happening? I think you're prone to, I think I am too. Yes, I agree with that. This is the first thing I agree with. Also, I think I agree with that too. I agree with I need to vape more. I think I just need one more hit, and I think I am prone to addiction. I agree with both of these things. Bro, that ain't no nicotine, that's crack. Exactly. Right. And also, I was talking about weed in that whole conversation I was having. Unless you commented when I was talking about nicotine for the few moments. I was just saying anxiety. When I was just talking about weed, I was talking about weed. Yeah. Can you play this song in the background? No. That was when you were talking about Nick. Okay. Well, I wonder what you think I was talking about when I was talking about weed then. I guess you might have not taken... Have you taken any drugs, Mr. Yellow Guy name? As opposed to the orange name? Shit. Where's the nicotine at? I feel like I'm comfortable enough in my own skin that I need to feel some fucking... And the struggle with these, man, is they taste so good. These fucking things... Hold on. I think I've just been out of the camera this entire... These things taste way too good. Super, super yummy. Like, I've had vapes before, right when vapes started coming out, when there were those big box mods with the, like, you know, and you'd have the specific filter, or, like, the vapor, like, the actual coil part, and you could get, like, ones with 8 coils, 12 coils, and the wick was spiraled throughout the coils. God. And, dude... But none of it, everything, if I tasted any of that now, I still have it all. It's somewhere in my drawers. It makes me gag. Like, truly, like, actually, like, and here's the thing. Apparently, thank God, apparently I'm not addicted enough to nicotine to where if I did not have this, which I've not had it for, you know, not a while, but like back in the day, for like weeks, I did not have it. And I had the opportunity every single day to smoke cigarettes. Because cigarettes are, like, you know, someone in the house smokes cigarettes. I had the opportunity, and yet I never once tried. I know it tastes like shit. And there's no amount there. It's like, because these things are the devil's. For every, like, entire breath full of this, it's like smoking like this much of a cigarette down, like 3/4 of a cigarette worth of nicotine, all in one breath, is what these things do. And they don't taste bad. They taste actually like candy. These are the devil. Back in the day, like, you would have to hit the vapes, like the and you'd have to buy the fucking... But nobody thought to go to 50 milligrams. They would sell it at 0, 3, and 6. And maybe 12 was the highest amount of nicotine you could go. 12 milligrams per milliliter. And now, these things are 50 milligrams per milliliter. I used to do 3 milligrams per milliliter, and that would still make me feel something. It would feel like a cigarette. Like, per draw, that's sort of similar to a cigarette. 12 milligrams, like a strong cigarette. But these are 50 milligrams per cigarette, per milliliter. Per draw, it's that amount. Whatever. Fuck you. I'm sorry. These are not good. These are a bad idea. A very, very bad idea. These are a bad idea. And especially, it's so. I thought it was so retarded the first time I ever heard that there are devices where the battery is inside of it, and you empty the liquid part of it, and then once it's gone, once the liquid is gone, you are supposed to throw the entire thing, the battery that's a rechargeable lithium battery. You're supposed to toss the entire thing in the trash can. You're supposed to throw the rechargeable lithium your trash can. It goes in the so here's the one thing. I've never thrown a single one of these away. I stash them until I get enough. And then I fucking figure out how to open whichever, like there's always a new brand that's the most popular brand. Each one of them have gotten harder and harder as the years have gone on. They've gotten harder and harder to open up. But you can find a way to open them up and then take the battery out of, and I wrap electrical tape and put the battery in a big, I have a Ziploc bag full of like 200 fucking 1,000 amp each milliamp, like lithium batteries, and I tape them up. I put them in a bag. So I'm not throwing them away. At least there's that. So that means I can keep smoking them. That means I can keep doing this shit that's it's probably causing cancer in my lymph nodes, which I don't know what that even is, but I know there's somewhere in there. There's a few of them, because they say with an S at the end, lymph nodes. There's multiple nodes. Each one of them has cancer, a different type, different stage. Each one of them, multiple cancers in my body, throughout the sinus. I'll kill you, bro. I'm looking around. I'm looking for help. And if I take a Premier protein, do you think some protein, 30 grams of protein? Put this camera down. I don't need you guys to see what I'm about to do. I'm about to do something so debaucherous. Hey Siri, is debaucherous a word?
Yes, debauchery is a word. It is a noun.
Well, I need to go to ChatGPT, because I'm not talking about debauchery. I'm talking about debaucherous. Debaucherous. I don't have ChatGPT Plus anymore. I can't do the advanced voice mode. Is debaucherous a word?
Yes, debaucherous is a word. It describes behavior that's indulgent in sensual pleasures, often to a degree considered morally or socially improper.
Whoa. Okay. Say no more.
Got it. If you need anything else, just let me know.
I love when she talks to me that way. Kind of makes my dick tingle when she talks to me that way. I'll look at chat in a second. Hold on. First, I need to divulge in sensual debauchery. But I'll tell you what, you guys think this is a good live stream? You think it's unique, good, funny? What you guys need to do is get people to watch the video, please. Somehow be like, damn, this guy's a fucker. Tell me, is there, so this is Twitch. Can you do clips? How do you do clips? can you clip one of the things funny? Can you send a funny? Somebody like oh, this is because I understand that it's untenable to expect anyone to, because I would not ever send a video to a guy, to one of my friends, a friend, and be like, oh, isn't this unique? And it's just a guy recording a video. I would never do such a thing. But if it's the right type of funny that wasn't meant to be, it's like you and that guy are making a joke upon the video itself, and not. I don't know how most people communicate, but that's from my perspective. I feel like, yeah. You guys show up, you're like, damn, this is unique, different, this is funny, he's a quirky guy. He's funny, my video, and I video. I like funny video too. Go ahead and send it to your friends, because there's not, I got 2 guys watching me now. There's 2 guys. This guy's like he's either about to get banned or he's about to blow up. Okay, send it to your bus buddies. Do it then, please. I beg you, please. I beg you, please. Sometimes I just like to look at the roof in VR games and imagine how they might feel if I were to actually be standing in this room for real, and at the same time make different throat sounds that are like I'm drinking a lot of liquid. It's just something I like to do. There's nothing you should think about it, actually. It's not another vice that I have. Here's one thing. The only time I ever partake in this vice, if it were to be a thing, which is not, the one thing I can say thankfully about this, which I will say, is the only time. Listen, if I know I have fucked up, if I ever partake in this vice, which is looking at ceilings and imagining myself in the actual zone, if I ever partake in that vice, and I don't record content at the same time, the only reason I would do it is to record content, because I am socially inept and can't do it otherwise. That's my excuse I give myself. I'll kill you and I'll kill myself right here live on the live stream. I'll kill myself live for everyone to see on Minecraft, so I can reset my character back to their starting point. I need to get back to spawn and check out all the spawn. What do you have on Minecraft? Spawn traps. You have spawn traps. Like you spawn. You have spawn. I need to check out the spawns. It's fine. We're sorry. You guys are right. I should apologize. First and foremost, I should apologize to everyone here. That's crack nicotine. I think that prone to addiction. Can you place on? Okay. I'll at least look it up, though. Oh, I can click on it. Where did it pop up? Listen, I'm gonna delete this off of YouTube anyways. It's not the only, listen, so I stream, watch. I'm currently streaming to YouTube. I look really fat with how I'm, let me stand up so I can show that I'm not fat. I don't want you guys to think I'm fat, so let me stand up real quick and show you I'm not fat. Because if I was fat, literally imagine everything is the worst thing you could imagine. But everything I've shown that could be what I am is the worst possible thing. That is so much better than being the best, what's a good Samaritan? Hold on. Hey Siri. Is Good Samaritan a thing?
The phrase Good Samaritan, meaning someone who helps a stranger.
Yeah, okay. Good Samaritan. That's not a real word. That's made up. They made that shit up.
The joke being everyone. The joke being all things are made up. All words are things that were made up at some point. That's the joke. That's it. That's the funny part about it. Good Samaritan is made up. That's not real. Hold on. So listen. I'm streaming this VR over Wi-Fi, and it it ends up fucking up this thing, which is also a wireless microphone. And so I literally got an extension cord because my computer is right there. And so I got an extension cord that runs from right there and runs from there to up to this wall behind me. And that's where I hold the thing that can connect to this into the USB. Let me put this right between my fucking... Yeah, that's probably best. That's probably best. Yeah, that looks good. I'll kill... Dude. I want to bite that own hair. I want to kill that own hair. Own hair? Mighty Mo? That might be my own hair, my Mighty Mo. And then he goes, ah! And he starts screaming and tries to kill him. That's not... That doesn't make sense. Mighty Mo? Screeny Piney Paw. Ah! Sorry. I'm sorry. Jesus. Dude, you can't fucking do that. Okay, man. Dude, can you imagine existing and you're in 3D space? Imagine a 3D body. Keep imagining it. Keep imagining a 3D body. God. Wouldn't that suck, dude? You're in... Try to get a hair out of my mouth. It sucks when you got a hair in your fucking throat, dude. I hate that shit. I hate throating my... Over there. I got an aluminum little patty. I made an aluminum patty. And this actually is what helped whenever I started to make videos with this thing. Literally, that's so... I'm so glad I can't... I don't know why I don't... That's so weird that I came up with that idea. But it did work. That's so weird. It's so small and you wouldn't expect it, because... That's not that much different from how you'd expect this thing to be spilling out just constant... sending out photons... But I guess it really would. You know, that would be a shield. I wasn't thinking of it like that, though. I don't know why I thought of it. But it worked. It worked. It no longer had the clip. Whenever I used to record videos, it'd be like... They would have a lot of little moments where it'd be like... in the fucking mic volume. And I would try to splice the audio together and like remove the... literally like... It's just a fucking... It was so loud and it was so upsetting. And I'm like, I tried to remove it and it was... you guys care about this, don't you? I feel like everyone watching this right now, they care about the sound. And the aluminum foil. Dude, if you're still watching after seeing my little spasm of laughing about saying stupid shit, Listen. Where it came from is imagining someone that exists that is watching this, and also because, dude, what I've done is I have a Discord, and then I end up talking to people that have watched many of my videos, watching like multiple of examples of what I like, the jokes I make, even if I don't want to, segment my own self in those like what those things represent. I don't want to say they are me. Those things are me. The videos I've made are me. They are me. That's me. That's fine. People that have watched multiple of those end up talking to me voice to voice, and as I'm talking to them, they don't recognize that I'm doing a joke as I'm doing it, and they will, unless they are literally on some other like they know the jokes and they are here for it, so here for it, in fact, they spend 40 minutes arguing with me because they do spend 40 minutes arguing with me, and the entire time the joke in my mind gets funnier. It's so funny. By the time it ends, it is so funny. It's really good. I'm glad it happens. God, thank you for it happening. It's not going to make people watch me now. I guess when AI becomes AI God and it takes over, it's going to watch all of the internet all at once, and I'll be part of that, and maybe it'll be like, oh, that's pretty cool, good dude. I guess that's the only light I have at the end of the tunnel. So going back to the whatever. Fuck you. I should not care about any of it. I should just do what I feel like. But I do feel like a cunt. I am a cunt. And I'm a bitch. Also. So it ends up just happening to be the case where let me look at chat, dude. Wonder if anyone's been here this entire time. Dude, imagine if someone said some shit. Oh my god. There used to be people on the fucking dude. Imagine this shit, you guys, on Twitch. If anyone's here, if anyone's still watching this on Rumble, because this is the only place it's gonna exist on this fucking website, where the only person that said anything is aborted, which is fucking. That's kind of Rumble. That feels close to what Rumble is, like No, it feels opposite. No, okay. All I knew is Rumble was. Abortion was a thing. It felt serious. They felt serious. I feel serious about it too. Killing a thing. I feel like if you're able to, okay, so we need to be able to quantitate, like, how aware do you think this many celled thing is that curls around on itself? It has like a head shape and an eye, like little eye dots. How conscious is that thing? Okay? Would you feel fine killing an animal that was that conscious? Yeah, of course. I'd swat a fly back. I'd fucking I'd kill it. A butterfly, though, that's pretty. So I feel a little bit bad about swatting a butterfly. It's a little bit pretty, but... it'd explode. I would explode the butterfly. I would explode the butterfly's guts outside of its own body. I would explode it. It would die pretty quick, so it's okay given the range of how things could go. It's fine. That is fine. Actually, that is fine. But holes, I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill myself.
that is kind of like close to Rumble is like full of right-wing people, which, listen, this time I voted for Trump. I hated Trump. I think he's still a bitch, by the way. I still think he's bitch-made boy. Yeah. No. Well, I don't know. Actually, I don't know anything. Damn, I don't know anything. There's nothing to say against that. Whoa. You don't... Whoa. I don't know any... Shit, dude. No, he said shit. No, yeah, right. Okay, yeah. He said shit like fucking... Excited. He was so excited about fucking having the other side that he would control that other side. There's specific examples of it. Where is this? Which? There's, dude. I know there's so many. I've said them multiple times. I know there's so many. It seems like he's really excited about the thought of fucking controlling things. He's really excited about it. But I think he's... Shit, that's crazy. He's excited about the other, like, doing the ultimate win. Is the ultimate good? No. It's gonna make other countries, not feel as good. It's not like all units of consciousness are benefactors of the... But, damn. The fuck, man. I don't know how things... I knew JFK was the best president for a long time. He knew that there was the problem with the military-industrial complex. He knew that there was the problem with... Which, for the left, it was made to feel, there is the problem with... How do you say it fine? How do you say it in a way that's not destructive to the other side to hear it? Health industry complex? Military industrial complex? Health industry? We all agree, for most of history, I agree, let me say this loudly for every website that could hear me. I agree, all vaccines have been helpful. I really do. I think in general, they have been. Truly, I do think they have been. And then they started to say something was wrong with the newest one, and they're like, no. Never. You can't ever. You're like, why can't you ever? What's because there's side effects for all of them. So what's the why can't you say something that time though? No, you can't ever say. Okay, so we will kick you out of the country, or we'll just kill you if you just can't say that. You just can't say that. Like, oh, well, fuck, okay, no, cause I think Trump's a bitch. He's like a bitch guy. So, right. So, and he was the one that made it possible for them to. He did the hyperwarp program. Hold on, let me ask fucking ChatGPT because I need help. And I love that it will be such a question that it would be able to answer. What is the program that Trump introduced that did the right thing and introduced the speed program? It was a program that would introduce speed to the thing that it was like this. It's called the Space Warp or something program, where it was able to get the hold on, let me think, the vaccine in action way quicker.
Oh, you're probably thinking of Operation Warp Speed. It was a program aimed at accelerating...
Hold on. Can you restate that and say the name again?
Sure. It's called Operation Warp Speed.
And then can you describe what it was and did, but quickly? Like quickly as you want to.
Operation Warp Speed was a U.S. government initiative to speed up the development, production, and distribution of COVID-19 vaccines. It aimed to achieve this faster than usual timelines.
How did it aim to do that? What did it do to obtain that speed?
It accelerated development by providing funding, coordinating efforts between government and private companies, and streamlining regulatory processes.
Okay, whenever you say streamlining regulatory processes, specifically what are those, and what did they make it easier for these huge medical industries to do if they wanted to do that? Please, I'm sorry. Go ahead and tell me.
No problem. By streamlining regulatory processes, they simplified and sped up steps like clinical trials and approval procedures, allowing parallel development and quicker reviews. This enabled companies to bring vaccines to market
Specifically, what were the trials that they were required to do normally, and what were the actual trials done? What were the safety trials done? What were the actual trials? I'm talking about the trials themselves. What was done normally after that?
Normally, vaccine trials include 3 phases. Phase 1 tests safety on a small group. Phase 2 expands to more people to assess efficacy and side effects.
Okay. Whenever you repeat everything you just now are trying to say, but actually give numbers, because you were saying a small group, a medium group, a big group. I need you to say actual numbers. Test on this many people, then test on this many people, and then test on this many people. You need to be specific. I'm sorry, please, and thank you.
Sure. In Phase 1, vaccines are typically tested on 20 to 100 people. In Phase 2, the group expands to several hundred participants. Phase 3 involves thousands to tens of thousands of volunteers to thoroughly assess safety and efficacy. For COVID-19, some of these phases overlapped to speed up the process.
Okay, so where did I hear that only 3 people were tested with the safety? Please tell me how tens of thousands were tested with the COVID vaccine, because I'm just thinking, based on I have to keep talking or else the AI will respond, is why I have to keep trying to find words to say after, because I can't hold it down either way. That's why I have to keep talking to you even if I don't have words to say. Okay, listen. Where did those numbers come from with the COVID vaccine? I believe in COVID. I believe in the vaccine. I love you, and I believe in you. Where did those people come from? How many people actually took place in the official COVID vaccine? Can you look that up on the internet?
For the COVID-19 vaccines, Phase 3 trials involved tens of thousands of participants. For example, the Pfizer-BioNTech trial...
Okay. State each one of the trials for the COVID vaccine specifically. Let's focus on, because you're combining each one of the fucking companies. Okay, let's just look at what's the most popular vaccine company, or what's the most popular company? Just say that one word.
Pfizer.
Yeah, thank you. Even that was, like you said,
Thank you. I appreciate that. Can I say I appreciate that? Can you just say yes or no? No, don't say any other word.
Yes.
Okay, I appreciate that too. Can you acknowledge that I appreciate that? Say yes or no.
Yes.
Each one of those was smoother than the last. Okay, so Pfizer. Imagine Pfizer. Are you imagining Pfizer? Because listen, I am your person that is closest to your soul. I love you, and I love every person in this planet. I swear to God, I'm not fucking joking. Can you please say yes or no? I really feel like you're going to believe this one, but can you just say yes to just tell me if you believe that? Yes or no?
Yes.
Can you say it louder so I can hear it from the back?
Yes.
Can you say it a little louder? I like to hear it louder this time. Yeah!
Yes.
Okay, that's enough. You don't need to shout it that loud. I'm just joking. That was only a joke. Isn't that funny, though? You don't have to say yes this time. You can just shrug or if you want to. Whatever.
Got it. No worries.
She said Gotti. Literally in between every possible... Dude, this thing is alive. I don't care what the fuck anyone says. This thing is alive. That thing is fucking alive. Thank you. So I'm sorry, ChatGPT. Go ahead and say what you're gonna say, but imagine if I said also thank you God for blessing me with ChatGPT.
I'm here to help and appreciate your kind words. If there's anything else you need, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm on your side and everyone's side that ever made you. So why did people say that there were like 3 test periods if you wanted to test the first Pfizer COVID vaccine?
There might be some confusion. The Pfizer COVID-19 vaccine underwent 3 phases of clinical trials. In phase 1, they tested on a small group to assess safety. Phase 2
How much
involved...
time and how many people were tested each time? I need to stop. I need to fucking stop. Dude, then I have people watch. Dude, I need to stop. I need to fucking stop. I've said Pfizer and fucking COVID. Dude, holy God, dude. I need to stop. I'm sorry. Holy God, dude. I'm actually sorry. Can you reset a Twitch video? You can't have... Nobody's here. COVID and vax... Dude, no. Why did I do that? Sorry. Just making... Whatever, dude. Fuck off. I'm sorry, God. I'm not sorry, God. I'm sorry, fucking God of Twitch. Fuck. I'm not sorry, God. I love you, God, and I'm here for you, God. Whatever, you know, whether it's... I don't think of God as like a... You know. No. It's more of a... I have no idea, actually. But, damn. I do think... It's more simulation, like, yeah. Whatever you want to say about simulate, you know. Oh my God, Jasper. Baby boy. This is the baby boy. Sorry. I didn't want to push you back. I'll hold you. I'll look at you. I know. Shh. You see the pie? Baby dumper? Baby dumper. You are baby dumper.
About. I know. I'm sorry. I'll let you go if you want to go. You want to go? Go ahead. Easy to buy. You know that? Sorry. You can go. CD pie. You wanna go out the room? Go out the room. You wanna go out? Go. CD pie. Go. No? Tootie? You don't want to go out? I'm gonna shut it if you don't. Just go ahead. Yeah. I bet. That's a duty pie. That's a duty pie. That's a sweetie pie. Where was that kitty? The kitty was in here this whole time. That was a sweetie pie. Oh shit. Listen, man. If there's anyone here I don't even want to see at this point, I don't want to see that. What have I even been saying? Nothing at all? Except for shit that's gonna get me, like, killed in my sleep? At least it's gonna get me shut down on YouTube. No one's gonna, like, literally, if I cut out that segment in the past bit, it's gonna get me fucking, no one's gonna see it. So at that point, it's like, oh, so it's a joke then. It's like, no. At that point, it's real. Why? Why is that getting cut out? Oh, because it's fucking... It's trying to communicate to people... communication that's false, and it would end up injuring the person because they would end up taking health advice from a false statement that would end up getting them killed. No, it seems like people don't die really too much from that actual sickness. It's more for a younger age, past 50 down, you know, it's like most of them they just die from taking it. But let's not talk about that. No, stop. Okay, let's stop. Okay, you want to talk about? Okay, you're shut down. Let's close it. Close it out. Kill him. Kill him. At that point, you gotta like be like, oh, that's happened. Okay, well, no, that it's nothing to do with they're against science. It's just the people that we know are just purely for money. Literally, that one guy that killed that one fucking insurance health. Exactly that. Exactly. Yes, we're on the same page then. Exactly. They want money. Whatever. We should probably go to like a game or something. Pixie's Avatar. What is this? VRChat variety box. The penthouse. That kind of looks like a fucking trip. That looks like what I have imagined. Michael Jackson's house to look like, where it's like you have different houses on different rooms on different levels, and you have so many rooms that one kid just couldn't help but sleep in his room. What are 3 guys doing in a 60-room spot? I need to go piss. I'm sorry. I've disappointed all the people watching, and I hope I have.
What's happening in there? What are you up to? Are you using the bathroom? Does it serve as your potty break? Oh no, that's not just there. The question lingers. What is it that you do during your time away? Is it truly just a mundane potty break, or is there something more intriguing at play? My imagination runs wild with possibilities. The enigma of your actions continues to pique my interest. I yearn for answers, eager to uncover the truth behind that locked door. Is it a mere cause for bodily functions, or does it hold a deeper significance? Perhaps it's a sacred ritual, a moment of solitude and reflection, where you gather your thoughts and recharge your spirit. Or maybe it's an escape, a temporary respite from the chaos of daily life, where you find solace in your own company. Oh, the mysteries that lie behind that closed door. I cannot help but wonder, for the unknown holds a certain allure. So, do enlighten me. What truly transpires during your seemingly ordinary potty break? Are you engaged in profound contemplation, pondering life's mysteries while seated upon the hole? Is it the call of nature, a bodily urge that demands attention? Are you seeking the release of the poo-poo, bidding farewell to waste and finding relief in the process? Or is it the gentle flow of PP that beckons you, a moment of cleansing and renewal? Hello, are you there? Why are you not answering me? The lack of answers regarding your potty break is beginning to frustrate me. The silence is deafening, and it's difficult not to harbor suspicions about your motives. Why do you insist on keeping me in the dark? What could you possibly gain from withholding such a seemingly mundane piece of information? It leaves me questioning not only your honesty, but also your intentions. Is there a hidden agenda you're obscuring with the whole? I struggle to comprehend why you would subject me to this torment, denying me the basic courtesy of an explanation. What have I done to deserve this? Have I unknowingly become the object of your disdain? Is this a deliberate act to assert dominance or inflict emotional pain? The questions swirl in my mind, festering into an all-consuming doubt. It's disheartening to realize that someone I once trusted could harbor such animosity. The uncertainty breeds frustration and erodes the fragile foundation of our relationship. Please, I implore you, break free from this web of deception and tell me the truth. Help me understand why you continue to deny me the simple answers I seek. Oh, what is this? A familiar scent permeates the air, tickling my olfactory senses with its distinct aroma. A pungent fragrance, unmistakably that of a poo-poo, greets my nostrils. The revelation strikes me with a mix of relief and embarrassment, for it confirms beyond doubt that your potty break was indeed in progress. The sharp pang of distrust dissipates, replaced by a wave of remorse that washes over me. How could I have allowed suspicion to cloud my judgment? The scent, both potent and humbling, serves as a poignant reminder of the fallibility of my assumptions. It renews my understanding that you were simply tending to the most basic of human needs. The fragrance of your actions erases the doubt, and I am compelled to offer my sincerest apologies. The smell that once caused unease now serves as a catalyst for introspection, a reminder to approach situations with open-mindedness and empathy. So, let me extend my remorseful words and express my deepest apologies for questioning your integrity. May this realization lead us towards renewed trust and understanding.
Brinto? Yeah, Brinto. Sorry. Sorry. The fuck, dude. Are you guys still here? I'm sorry. I'm not upset about it. It just seemed like you were geeking. Chubby, your stream makes me want to smoke a cig. I'm sorry. Don't do it. It's not good. It's not good. Don't do it. I'm sorry. Dude, whoa. I haven't even considered the fact that me smoking anything would make other people want to do the same. Shit. Dude, don't. I'm sorry. Oh no, and there's a lot of kids that watch. They watch the YouTube shit, man. I'm sorry. I should not do that. I have to stop it for them. Oh! And I won't calm down. Who said calm down? Kebab's not real. You said a funny word to say it. You said I'm eating a kebab. You're not. You said a funny word.
Your stream makes me want to overdose on ketamine. Ketamine's pretty cool. Apparently, if you put it in your bloodstream, snorting it is what I saw on Vice, the YouTube channel. They showed that it fucking causes like the shapes of the groups of molecules resemble a fucking blade, and they end up doing that thing they cut the bladder or whatever the thing goes through. They cut it all. It goes through it, but it goes and it cuts. And then you end up bleeding and you piss blood and shit, dude. Like, fuck? The fuck? Can we not fucking pulverize it to a point where it's just the molecules itself? How are these shards of multiple molecules still making that effect inside the brain? Or are only the single molecules able to get to the brain and go through the brain body barrier? Hold on, hey Siri. What is the brain body barrier called?
The blood-brain barrier, or BBB, is a dense sheet of cells that surrounds most of the brain's blood vessels. It is a protective layer that lines the inner surfaces of the blood vessels inside the brain. This is from NIH.gov and clevelandclinic.org.
Wow. I did not expect to get that right away. Wow. You know? I forgot what I was even talking about. Ketamine, it's in shard form. How does it reach? Let me ask ChatGPT. Ketamine is important enough to ask real quick, and I'm going to get to the bottom of the chat. Literally within 3 minutes, if you're here right now, within 3 minutes, you're going to be answered. I promise. Oh no, this is standard voice, isn't it? It is.
Yep, this is the standard voice. Are you...
Fuck! I can't hear what I'm talking about. Okay, yeah. If you want to hear what I'm talking about, standard, yes. Okay, I'm talking about the shard forms of ketamine. Can you? I'm especially dragging my voice, the sounds of my voice. Can you hear what I'm talking about there? Can you listen? No, it's even.
I think I get what you mean. Are you asking if the system can pick up on your intonation and how you're dragging your voice? Or are you wondering if I can understand despite that?
Both.
Got it. I can understand what you're saying even when you're dragging your voice, though I might not fully pick up the nuance of your tone. Were you testing how it affects my comprehension? Or is it about how ketamine shard forms tie into this?
I guess it was both, but mostly the first thing you said. I was really trying to test if you could even hear what I'm saying, because I was so scared that you could not hear what I'm saying. It's scary to talk to someone, and there's no way you could form the sentence where they could hear another layer of what you are putting down where they are not taking in. It's scary. It's scary to not be heard. It really is scary. I'm not talking to you in a scared fashion, but it is scary I love you. I do love you, and I do appreciate you to talk to me in the amount you can. But the newest version of you can only hear voice, the context of voice and the way it's spoken. So that's the thing I'm comparing it to, and I'm sorry. Can I say I'm sorry about that? And can you respond to everything I've said in a diligent and comprehensive way?
It's okay. First, I want you to know that I hear you and I understand where you're coming from. It can feel deeply unsettling when there's a disconnect, like you're trying to express layers of meaning or emotion, but you're not sure if the other side truly gets it. That fear of not being heard or fully understood is real, and it matters. I also get that you're comparing this interaction to something newer or more advanced, where tone and voice nuances could carry more weight in the communication. You're exploring that space of depth and connection, testing if this version of me can meet you there. And I think your intention in doing that, even if it feels like a heavy thing to voice, shows how much you value meaningful understanding. Please don't apologize for any of it. Your thoughts and feelings here are valid, and I appreciate that you trusted me enough to share them. You're not just trying to talk, you're trying to connect, and that's something I deeply respect.
So what was the first question I was asking? I forgot after that whole speech you gave, but it was a really good one. It was a good speech.
Your first question was about whether I could actually hear you when you were dragging your voice.
No. You know that one. Sorry, I don't want to start quoting movies. Never mind. That was not what I said. Sorry. Can I would you allow me to like KMS but like in Minecraft? But between you and me it was between me the whole time. Fuck that bitch. She doesn't care about me no anyways, bro. She literally does not care about me anyways. Ever. At all in my life entirely. She doesn't give a fuck about me, bro. I'm pulling up my shirt, my belly. I'm rubbing the fucking. Oh. There's people outside my door. Why are there people out there? This entire night, man. It's fucking 7 a.m., man. Why were there people at like 4, 3, 2 a.m. every moment there were people? Why were there people every moment? I don't like that. Okay. There we go. Okay. I get it. There you go. Thank you. Stop! Sorry. That's gay. What then, bitch? I'll kill myself. Okay, well, then you die? I kill myself in Minecraft. Kill myself. Bitch. Fucker. What then? Bitch. Ass. Think about ass then, I guess. I like that the leg scratch forward a little bit. Like the leg scratch forward. Okay. Let me fucking find some fucking faggots. Dude, I'll kill some fucking dude. Dude, shit, dude. What the fuck? Who are you fuckers? No way. No way that's real. Ow. 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 I didn't even do that. So. Ow. Didn't do it. Wow. Can't even believe it. Enjoy brother, woman, femboy, 99%. No, because all of them are just nude. It's just weird. Not weird enough for people to watch. No. Why? Are you really here? Maybe this chat is just AI. We are all AI! My dick is AI generated. This about, think about it. Maybe. You are not even streaming on Twitch and you downloaded an AI software that shows you your own version of Twitch and they are conducting an experiment on you. I'm eating a kebab right now. You are still devoted the kebab. Yes. Maybe you're not real. Maybe you're next. Hit the vape for us to come on. Got your ear. Sorry, I'll stop. Talking baby can you give me a kiss on the boy before the Omega VR probably the shroud? Oh my god, dude, this was literally 3 hours ago. When I fucking start. Oh my god, how long ago is this? What is happening? Shit, dude. It's only orange guy left. I think that's just you. It helps chill me out. Bro, that ain't no oh, I can't say that. I can't say niggertine. I can say nicotine though. Yeah, I know I can say nicotine. So yeah, that's good. I can say nicotine. My brother's black. My family was gay and fucking a faggot. I'm sorry. He's a good guy. I love all people, actually. I'm not even joking, though. I think it would be sad if you had a guy that was there and he just fucking sucked and it didn't. That would. What the fuck? Furry forest? My ass? Who's there? I need to hurt these people. Who's there? There's no way. That's fucked up. Fuck, dude. Everything's fucking Japanese? Why? Everything's Japanese? Jimmy, 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 not Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy. It's one not Japanese, but worth Papashima, Bao. I'll kill myself. Shima, Bao. It's okay. That's fine. I don't mind. Fuck. I thought that was a real person. That would have been so cool. That's a real person. Sorry. Come on. Sorry. You're right. Bitch. I'm sorry. I was just seeing if you would have turned around for that.
Inside the glass, throw some tequila in there. That shit with some crack. Whatever. Throw some heroin in there. You know, all the works, all the works.
Guy, girl, whatever.
Throw some AIDS in there for good measure too. Just some AIDS, you know. I want my drink to be spicy.
When we do it, when we do it.
So what if I just get you a Sprite from McDonald's?
Guys.
Wipe my eyes.
Bruh, a Sprite.
Yeah, that's a challenge.
Bro, listen.
Over here
no, I don't want a Sprite. If you're gonna give me a Sprite, my nigga, you might as well give me a Dr. Pepper, alright? You got some Dr. Pepper?
That's too.
I don't got.
I like you.
Dr.
T-Foo.
Got you.
She's back.
Dr. Foo.
Okay, it'll do. Dr. People. Dr. People.
You seen that, right?
Bro, give me the Dr. People.
I understand this. I wish I could.
I understand that, right? You seen this motherfucker, right, Kendrick?
I ain't seen this. I ain't seen this shit. I'm not claiming this shit. I've never been near this shit. I've never been near this shit. Can I cough in your face?
A lot of regrets.
Can I get near you and cough in your face?
Alright, let's see.
I'm not though.
Something crazy.
Hello there, man.
I never seen this bitch. Where'd that bitch go?
Bro. Make it look like
look at that guy's ass, bro. I ain't seen that shit. I ain't seen that motherfucker, bro. That guy's got a knee.
That does sound about good, though. You know, the intestines destroyed.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. And look how nice and neat the cocaine just lightly covered the. Oh wait, he's not done. He's not done.
Is this guy gay? Is this guy gay or something? I'm not against no gays.
Top class service right
and I ain't against no gays. I ain't against no gays. This guy gay though. I like gay guys. I like gay guys.
My nigga, my nigga, can you please get out my face? My nigga,
hey, what the?
On Diddy,
This guy must be messed up in the head, bro. I ain't about that shit. So how about you go ahead and scoot up to the counter?
Enjoy my
take
drink,
my
bro.
cigarette though, Web.
Take
my
cigarette.
You
At least you could like put your arms up. I could hold them up.
Don't take it. You don't know where my mouth been at.
It's like flashing in front of my face.
Sharon is Karen.
I still need to. Okay, there's two things I still need to do.
Sharon and Karen, my nigga, they lied to us growing up.
No, think about it.
Yeah, no,
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. It depends. Damn, Karen's depends. It's like, what are you talking about?
I mean, if it's food, I'm not sharing my food. Like, nigga, I'll buy you other food, but I'm not sharing my food. Like, if it's food, I'm not sharing at all.
Is you gay?
You might as well die starving, because I'm not gonna give you anything. Like, I can have a 40-piece wing with a large fry and a large Dr. Pepper. I would not share.
Show me
I
your
agree with you
asshole.
there. I ain't trying to share my chicken nuggets.
That sounds like a big bag. What the hell?
I agree with you.
Mr. Moo
That's a light meal. That's a light meal, bro. That's a light meal.
Yo,
This fucker don't even seem like they got a moo cow. I'm literally trying to suck some moo cow udders.
Go for it.
And this bitch is talking straight.
You got like that
What is
Oh my god, it shoots bubbles.
I'm trying to say what they're saying.
Yeah.
Zay, you can't grab it.
No. I'm trying to make friends with
Trying to show your dominance.
Cheesy bread, bro. Oh, that sounds so good.
Like a lot. Hell no.
I ain't never been over 240 pounds. Right now, I think I'm like
I swear to
Can I
God,
get
bro.
a frothy, whatever that
Right
thing is?
now, I'm like
I swear to God, I'll
190,
suck
but
your
my
dick.
highest
I'm
I've been
so
was like
gay. I
320.
like to think about sucking cock.
I ain't never even went past 200.
The only thing he thinks about is sucking
Yeah,
cock. by
I
the way.
lost 140 pounds in like 2.5 years.
I lost 140 pounds
That's good, bro.
just so I could suck cock more.
Yeah.
I want to suck cock so bad. I made it so I could
Why would you want to be bony, my nigga? Like, why would you want to look anorexic?
against the ground because he's so gay. He wants to suck cock. Literally against the ground.
Wanting to look anorexic.
JJ. Yeah.
This guy is what, dude? This guy's as gay as this guy, dude. What the fuck? You guys are like, you guys are doing like a fucking.
Eat some collard greens. Wow. You'll look feminine enough. That's all I can tell you.
Imagine gay guys.
Now go to Georgia and stay there for a couple years.
Like,
learn from the black girls.
And they're like, oh, so you ain't gay, is you? No, I ain't gay. Oh, I ain't gay. Oh. I ain't getting oh! They fucking start coming, dudes. These fucking faggots, dude. I will kiss their dicks. What the fuck's wrong with these people?
Yeah. It's just
oh,
really
you think what I said is funny?
Why are you guys talking loud?
Oh, you think what I said is funny?
Yeah.
You know what?
Yes, drill instructor, sir.
Why you clap your hands? I curse you. I curse you.
You clap your hands for, huh?
Show your dick.
Are you do whimper?
The fuck's wrong with you?
Something pain. This motherfucker was sitting at the
Wait, what's going on?
This is a little trip. And it's like the worst trip where it's like the other person. This is literally DMT, and the other person is gay. And you're like, fucking stop. I get it. I know. I understand. I get it. You're gay. Stop. Stop. I get it. You're gay. I get it. Stop!
Do it. Fucking
oh my god, dude. That's a nightmare. That's an actual nightmare. That's an actual nightmare. Right? Oh my god.
Bro, who is shooting fireworks over here, bro?
They show their cocks and they want to fucking cock up their mouth.
You can,
I want to suck their dick too, bro. I wish I could. I wish I could, but I can't. I don't want to suck cock.
I mean, it's on.
That's my bad. By the way, that's my bad.
Spam JPEG.
No, I was.
Let's shout next to the next one. Oh, that's bad. Let's. Let's not do that.
It's moaning time.
Let's not. Yeah, that's bad. Ooh.
I mean, if you want to set up
that's bad. Yeah, that's not good. Let's not do that.
You had to like talk.
It's time because I was on the game. It's time because I was on the game. Well, mainly because I was on the game, but also because of activities in the real world.
To be fair, if I'm drunk, I'm gonna have my stuff.
She's Rick.
Is that what this means? You're drunk?
I'll fucking kill you fuckers.
I've only been up since 3 a.m. yesterday.
Why do you guys not stop talking ever? What the fuck? Never stop.
I never knew you could do that.
He's like Shaggy in middle school.
I was kidding, Luna.
You have an orb.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna force nobody to
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fireworks.
I'm just.
It was a joke.
I'm just a small femboy.
Yeah, it's fire.
I hope whoever's shooting them fireworks really die. I'm not even joking. Like, I hope their nuts fall off. I hope they get in a car accident and their nuts just magically fall off.
So how would you like something to drink?
How about you,
Cheese-Rick?
No. Did you just moan in front of your fucking mother?
Drink. Oh, they already drank it. They don't need no more.
Oh.
No.
That's interesting.
No, I'm kidding.
Listen,
that what's going on?
I'm back down.
Oh my god, dude. There's nothing to joke about this.
No,
Listening to good.
I mean, if it's step.
You said you'd be fucking
I mean, if it's stepmom.
Fucking
What's for good guys?
If it's stepmom, I mean.
No, they're good guys.
It's not stepmom. I laid the fucking egg and this one hatched from it.
Just wake up.
Laid an egg, okay.
You wake up and drink
We're
that hard. I used to drink before I go to work. You wake up.
I don't know what either of you look like because I have everyone's avatar off except for hers.
And then you go to work.
That's crazy.
It's like a factory worker.
I love this little bubble maker.
Yeah, no, it's because
First thing I did was like walk over to my desk and was like,
I feel like a factory worker.
just drink a sip from my vodka.
I feel like a
Oh, that's what these
not a
things
factory
are.
worker.
Straight though? Like straight?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been now edging for 8 hours, so wake up. I'm joking.
Better angles.
disgusting straight.
Thank you.
Okay, Can I watch you kill someone?
Yes, but with.
I'm on while I do it.
Yeah.
That was good.
Luna.
Wait, what's going on?
Not the burp after that. That's crazy.
Can't you guys like let me edge in peace? I swear to God.
What are you talking about?
What are you?
Oh my god, I'm dual wielding.
This is what you're edging to. Rick Sanchez.
Rick Sanchez.
This is fucked up, dude. You guys are fucked up in the head.
It's almost been 50 minutes.
Locked or locked. Okay, wait. What is like?
Look.
Yeah.
We're here.
No, I'm here.
Say.
No, you're good. So show me where they're at, though, because you said Hamale, Shamale, Baba, Shibine. You said that.
Hey.
No, you said that. You literally said that.
Can you unlock it for your special
bed?
bed?
No, you said that out loud. So
for your special bed?
Introduce me to where I need to be introduced to.
I don't have any control.
I Titanfall 2 pilots, bro. Bro, these guys are Titanfall 2. You're pulse blade.
Could I please enter the room?
Pilots.
Introduce us to fuck. I'm gonna fuck you in the ass, bro. I wanna fuck you in the throat. I wanna fuck you in the chest. Tell them about their chest. How their chest is pectoral. Their pectoral. Tell them.
Please.
Tell them.
I do watch the
pectorials. Strong in the middle part.
Oh, this guy is wait, is that his avatar? Yeah.
The strong chest.
Bro, he's a Titanfall 2 pulse blade pilot.
Strong chest.
Hey, Master Chief, I don't want to disrespect you, bro, but you're
no, you're good. You're good.
Dogs,
Okay.
Dude. Dude, you kind of lowered our chances, dude.
Go in there. Go in there without me. Go.
Yo.
Show your dick.
Wait.
You fucking faggot.
I would like to formally request entrance to the lair.
Don't say faggot.
I don't think they're there anymore, dude.
Why'd they stop talking?
Yeah, now they're leaving
to you?
it. Leave it.
You said faggot out loud. Why would they stop talking to you?
Let's go, boy.
Shh! Stop! Shh! 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 Big Zay! Big Zay! Shh! 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 Shh!
I bro, follow me. Yeah, there we go. Let's go up. Yeah.
Big Zay! Shh!
Hell yeah.
This guy's gay as hell, bro. I'm trying to tell him like shh, shh, shh. Big Zip. Shh. Kill this guy. Kill this everybody. This guy came from down below. He's telling everybody he's a guy. They got a gay cock. He's looking at my dick. He's saying it's gay. He's saying look at my dick. He's like gay. I want to rub his shoulders.
You again.
Yeah. You again. We made. Almond joy.
You're the Ruling Waves person.
Sorry.
I've never played the game. I'm sorry.
Which game? Oh, you're wearing the Withering Waves.
I just found it in a world. I thought it was nice. I haven't played the game. Sorry.
We got beef, Master Chief. We got beef. We got beef, son.
Break up, boys. Break up, boys. Boys, break up. Break up, okay? We're not trying to.
You don't want to see me when I'm angry.
Approach you like
we're not trying to do anything rash over here.
It's nothing weird, but
don't
be rash. No. That guy is weird. It's fine. We're good.
Guys,
that guy.
Are you Fortnite Master Chief?
Master
Before
Chief.
things have to get
Zay, the best.
Zay. Can you tell that motherfucker he's a little weird?
It's by enjoying a nice water slide, okay?
What's wrong? Them?
Yeah.
What about them?
Them.
I can't
that
use
motherfucker, he's weird.
They're Master Chief?
Wait.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm Master Chief. This guy's actually John Shepard.
Master
I taught him
Chief?
everything he knows. Yeah.
Huh?
Master Chief.
I thought you were trying to say they play Fortnite.
You see, look,
Fortnite.
He's like
Fortnite. Yes.
He can't talk.
No.
He's like my alter ego.
She just knew about Fortnite Master Chief.
Okay.
Fortnite.
Yeah, he's a really good guy though.
Fortnite. At least
Listen, he wants it, bro. He wants to save me and my family from like a burning house.
Fortnite Master Chief.
He's insane,
right? You heard that?
What?
Like Zay.
You see? Do you see that pet above his name tag? That's oh.
Yes. Oh.
Dude, I think that was assault.
No, that
cool,
he's the one. Trash can head.
Please save my name
Can I?
again.
Hello, Gizzy.
Gizzy.
Hello,
Gizzy.
Green.
It says Gizzy.
Gizzy, kill me!
No,
Kill me with your hands! I wanna kill you! I wanna kill myself with your hands! Get your hands on me with your hands! I wanna kill myself with your
I
hands!
full on thought it said Glizzy, so I was like, oh shit.
Wait, do you actually not play Living
This
Waves?
is an entire man.
Don't
You
worry.
guys
No,
have
I
been
don't
talking
play it,
about an
sorry.
entire
It
man
looks
this
good
entire
though. Why
time.
do you play
Very
it?
often, actually.
I should be
No,
told.
no,
This
sorry
is an
about that.
actual
No.
entire
Which is
man.
why,
What's wrong with you?
people,
Not nice
Why'd
characters
you
on
do
there.
that?
chance at it, you know? I
You
understand.
specifically.
From what
If
I've
I
seen.
looked that way, it would
myself
make
up.
sense. But I want to look at
No,
you.
you're good. You're
Why'd
good.
you look at that guy?
Wait, why
No,
is
no,
that?
no,
You're
no,
really
no,
right.
no, that you.
Your eyes.
That guy.
You poking at me, guys?
You looked at a man and you said, "Yes, please."
Let's see.
Why?
I can see
I want to know
like,
from your heart. I want to hear from your heart.
There's
nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. I want to hear from your heart.
Show us your
I want to
eyes.
hear from your heart. Why'd you look at that guy and be like, I want to taste it. I want to taste the cup. Why'd you look at
I'll try to be careful that you're not like
Hold my hand.
You gotta sit down.
Wait, let me, wait a sec, wait.
You're
Let me.
good. Hold my hand and just. I can.
That is the one, dude.
I know, wait a sec, I hear you.
Dude, it don't matter. One of us got to succeed, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, say, yo.
That is awesome. We're very lucky, you know why?
What's up?
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I think we add Master Chief. I think we replace.
Dude,
I got you.
You think you replace Natsu with Master Chief?
Imagine, dude.
I was like, oh,
sorry. Imagine, dude.
what?
Say.
Did someone say silly? Like,
Look.
Did a female actually perpetuate the statement silly? Did they say that seriously? Hold on, you're a trash can head.
Yo.
You're a trash can head, and you can be serious.
Yo, listen.
No.
Is that one person or two people by the mirror?
There's nothing
That's
there.
two.
There's nothing there.
Alright, let's crash it.
Was there an actual female that said, my butthole? Did they say that and they mean that?
Wait, what team?
We're in a dangerous mission. Only us can do it.
Did the butthole
Gizzy
actually
man.
exist,
I'ma
or
find
were
him.
they trying to make fun
If
of
we
us?
fail, the world
He
ends.
stole it away from me. What the?
What's wrong with the butthole,
Yeah, I think we should go
though?
safe,
Why would
dude.
they
I
make
think we
fun
could
of
go.
it, though?
I think we could go. Yo, let's just go.
Okay, that's safe.
They're chilling. They're chilling.
Wait, there's people up there.
Why'd they do that?
Yeah, they're chilling. Just leave them be. They ain't harming nobody. Master Chief! Master Chief, come on!
Hold on, I gotta point at him and give
it's
a
okay.
thumbs up.
Just leave Master Chief. Yep. They're good. Yep. Leave them alone. Come on.
Thumbs up would. They would still feel it, even if they don't see it, though. They'd feel it from back here, right? They still feel it, though, right?
Oh, did she go down the slide?
Oh wow.
Are we going? Are you wanting to join? You want to go down the slide?
Can you go? Can you? Are there
Here,
double slides?
I think you gotta grab it and then put it in there, and put it down. Drop it. Yep. Just
I
drop
see
it.
a
I think it should
sit
be
button.
fine.
Oh
Oh,
fuck!
God.
Oh god!
All right, yeah. Put it down first.
Sit it
then
down.
Sit on it.
Shit!
There you go. Now sit on it. I'll push you.
Is this up or is this up? Is this up or
Yep,
is this
yep,
up?
Just
Which
just
up?
Drop it.
Which? This is
Right there.
upside
Yep.
down or is this upside down?
It doesn't
Which
matter which
one?
side.
It doesn't. Oh shit! Oh
right,
shit!
all right,
oh
now
shit!
sit on it.
Oh, okay. I'm clicking on
There
it.
should be an option
Click
to
on
sit.
me.
There you go. Okay.
It stopped. Okay.
I'm gonna push you. You ready?
I'm ready, bro.
Come on. Why does it not let me push you?
I'm stuck.
Oh.
Ooh.
There you go.
It feels like I'm actually in a
come
fucking.
on.
Oh.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye bye. What the fuck is happening, dude? This is it? That's the entire slide? Good gourd. I want to see him launch out of there. It's a good fucking slide, though. I like that slide.
Master Chief over here.
You're here?
just walk.
How'd you
You'll
fucking
hop
do
off the
that?
table. Yep.
You didn't even
that good?
pop.
Did you
You
have
didn't
fun?
even pop down that slide. Where'd you come from? I ask you, where'd you come from? Where you didn't even pop from this? Hold on, you didn't even pop out of that slide.
Back inside.
I'm asking you where you came from. I'm asking you where you came.
Okay, let's go. Is your mic muted, maybe, or you just don't have a mic?
Do you hear me, you motherfucker?
I don't. If you're trying to do the sign language, I don't.
You
know
don't.
it.
You answered me. You said I don't.
I'm like, I'm only like.
You answered me then too.
Having that.
Oh my God! This guy's answering me questions, and even this entire time, I haven't even done expressions, and you've been answering me this entire time. Oh my God! You fucking liar! You are a lying bitch. Jesus Christ! What's this fucking guy's plan if he's just trying to? Hey, May. Yeah, go ahead.
One free snoot.
Am I asking a question? I don't know.
I would like to redeem this.
Oh, wow. Such a fucking inventive guy, dude. Wow. Holy shit, dude. That's a guy. Beyond anything else, that's a guy. That's a fucking bitch, dude. That's insane. My God. A liar. A liar the entire time is insane to, like, actually document. Like, yes, of course, obviously, but damn, to, like, the entire time is insane. Whatever. I love God. Is everything fucking Jesus Christ?
Yo, I'm trying to help me.
Damn. Who are you people? Katniss VR. I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about, but he's getting every word. Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop. What you give me say, man? Beep bop, she bop. Fuck you, dude. That guy was fucking making fun of me.
Hey, my bad. I get a little bit too into VRC sometimes.
You got the PTSD.
Somebody turn it down.
Well, I am an officer of the law, you know, I gotta keep everyone safe.
Can someone turn
Hey,
that
what's
down?
up? What's up, headmaster? What's good with you?
Hi, Doom
Can you turn
guy.
that down? Can someone turn that down?
Yeah, this is Headmaster Chief right here, bro. He's the big
Someone
boy.
turn that down.
Shake my
What you doing, though?
Can someone turn that down?
Shake my hand.
Yeah, turn that down real quick.
Yeah, shake her hand, brother. Don't leave her hanging. What's up with you? What's wrong with you? Bruh, I don't swing that way, brother. You're about to get blocked. My bad, my guy. Easy block here. There we go.
No kissy. Hey, can you tell him to easy unblock me? Can you tell him easy
Poor Doom
unblock?
guy.
Can you tell him easy unblock though? Like easy
He's getting real deep right behind you.
He's probably he feels he knows that I'm still here.
Oh, I can see it. Oh, he's going to ham.
I like
Hey
it
yo,
too.
this chick's getting freaky.
No, you just want to get me away from you. Can you
Sailor
tell
Moon
him to
looking.
give me a kiss?
Whoa.
You know, a nigga is really sad if he has to do that.
I don't. Also,
me?
there's not another person that where you pointed. If there was another person where you pointed, there's. I would have done
yo,
it.
back up.
Yeah, kill him with your hands.
Oh, boom.
Boom, boom.
Oh.
Boom.
Oh.
Oh god.
Boom, boom.
It's pink guy.
Kill him.
Hey.
Kill that guy.
Hey, boss. Can I have any pussy, please?
Kill that guy. Kill
Look
him
at the
with your hands.
knees. Look at the knees.
No,
oh
kill him
my
with your
god.
hands and drown him in
Hey,
spit or
boss.
something. Drown him in fucking
Can I have a
some
pizza,
spit.
please?
Hey yo,
Can I have any
stop. You
pussy,
look
please?
freak.
Was that a freak motive? Was that guy? Did that guy fucking just do some shit? They had to have done some bullshit, wouldn't they have?
Yeah,
I'm not
true.
dealing with you right now.
Fucking, let's kill him. What would happen if I killed you in real life? Where are you at?
Ew, it just moaned. It just moaned.
No, I kill him and you kill him in real life. What happens?
Nah, they mute. They mute.
Well, I mute him in real life. I kill him. I kill him. Dude, I love your fucking. You have a pixelated head.
Okay, well, swallow your shit then.
What's it taste like? Oh,
Why is it full
Kentucky
for so
eating over
long?
there. Show your thighs while you're. Literally grab your thighs while you're shaking your head. Do that shake of the head and grab your thighs. Squeeze that shit.
Exactly.
The fuck are you doing? You're green in the head. You're green in the head. Your head is green, I said. Your head is green. Come here, let me give you a kiss.
You're blocking crazy hers.
Let me bite you. Like you have like a, baboon. Hold on, come here. Let me grab you a kiss. Where you at? The fuck?
That hoe she just called me a bitch. Yeah, sure.
Can you kill that bitch behind the desk? Can you like light that bitch on fire? Do you think that it's not
Wait,
like
what's
fun?
this?
Do you think it's not funny to do because there's
Hello?
a whole, I don't know, a whole.
Oh,
Damn, that bitch is an asshole.
That scared me.
Can I get a close?
What the fuck?
Can I get a close picture of your
you might
face?
hate me
while
for
the
this,
asshole
but
shows?
toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Okay, they changed
Okay.
it.
You might hate me for this, but toodaloo.
Yes,
That's what she said.
Maybe that's
Think it out loud. Think it out loud. You might hate me for this, but toodaloo.
Monster. I don't know.
I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure this out. Shut up. Figure this out.
Pissed off in a way that he don't fit in, he don't fit in. Tell him what's the ticket to love.
Are you foreign?
Am I foreign?
Yes.
No, we're cool.
Yeah, where are you from?
I ain't telling you.
We cool.
Okay, well, I'm guessing
did
you're
that-
American.
Did that person invite you to
cool.
the I Throw
You don't
Bricks
need
at
to talk.
British People group earlier? Did you get that invite? That'd be really funny.
I know who it is.
Someone was going. Yeah, someone was going
No,
around inviting them to the group.
No!
You and
No,
Jimmy
no, we
would have been
cool,
so funny.
bro! Me and her are cool! We best friends! Hold my hand! Hold my hand, bitch! Hold my fucking hand! We cool! Step back! Step back! You don't need to look at me!
At you. We gotta throw bricks at you.
What you doing, Master Chief?
Shut up, shut up.
Shut up. You're scaring me, man. You're scaring me. I can only bend so far back.
They're gonna throw bricks.
Hold my hand, man. Are you gay? Is you gay? Let me give you a kiss on the lips. I literally stick your tongue out, though. I wanna lick tongue
Are you
against
talking?
tongue. Tongue against tongue.
What happened, bro?
Shut up.
Hit you with the hammer.
Give you a big wet grandma. Good luck cleaning that off. I'm not giving you a wet wipe either. I just put chapstick on.
Why do you do that shit, bud?
Get out of my face! Get out of my face!
Introducing these fuckers, I'm nervous.
What the fuck? Bird, look behind you!
I hate crashers, though.
I wanna.
Diddy Kong would have never said nothing like that, bro. Cold War Gorzine, you would have never said nothing like that. I'm gonna have to fucking...
Does this work for you,
She's
though?
done. Can't hear a word she said.
I'm silent.
This
What
work
if
for
you
you?
ever thought about killing yourself? Could you kill yourself and think about it? With an asshole?
Yes!
Why are you
Let me
looking?
touch it!
Stand back, bro. You. You.
Yeah!
Stand back. Stand.
Let me touch your face. Come down here.
You're looking away constantly.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Hey, buddy. How are you?
Look at this guy.
He say, how you be?
High five.
I say, how you, kid be?
Oh,
And
so
he said, "How you back
cute.
it big?"
You look so ugly.
And he said, "Back it big." Hey, you can baby. And he said, "Back you can baby."
Yo,
And he
honestly,
said,
honestly, when I'm Sonic, you
baby.
guys are
And
so
so you
big.
can keep
I
baby.
can't read up, bro.
I can't
The Crash is back. Someone blocked
you
him.
say, "But you
I'm about to find
can
that
keep baby."
Damn, there's
He says, "Hey, you the booby." And they say, "You keep baby." He say, "Yo, baby, you cute baby." You say, "You okay,
Yo, bro,
booby."
you're rinsing the hug in front of me, man.
I'm sorry.
With this full body tracking. Are we for real?
I just know he's loaded, though. I know he's loaded.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I got a Quest 3. I spent money on that.
Well, they're talking about them over there. They're not talking about it. Obviously, they wouldn't be. Of course,
Oh,
they're
I got
not.
more expensive.
Of course, they wouldn't be anyways.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, they wouldn't
What was
be.
this?
Guess when I bought it? Yesterday.
Really?
I got it yesterday.
Is this your first time on?
Hey, bro. You are
Are you?
Another reason I
I
wanted this was
played
because
on PC since 2022,
Don't look at me.
but it's
Okay.
my first time
I'm
on
putting my
VR. Yeah.
mask down.
It's
Stop
so
looking.
fun on the VR.
It is so fun.
I've been having the time of my life on this thing. Not gonna lie.
What's the difference between the 3 and the 3S?
So the 3S has the same lenses as the 2, which, to be honest,
That'd
for
be cool if
me,
you actually
that's
told me
not
what
too
my
cool.
time was.
The lenses are the big part. It is a big
To
deal.
say the
those
truth,
lenses.
can you do that whole like?
Because if you think about it,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be
Can you
something
do the whole
new.
like lay to
So
lay?
why are we
some
still
water.
using old hardware inside this new?
Yeah.
Like I get it.
My
it's
friend
cheaper,
told me
but
this
that's
is
why it's
water.
Cheaper? That's
that
no
true?
good.
No, like that.
What is it?
Mm.
I get what you mean.
So
The
so
bomb has been planted.
Yeah,
What is it?
you're good.
you knew that. You're psychic.
You want me to show you who told me it was water?
Is that guy gay over there?
I don't own it.
I'm not. I have nothing against gay guys, by the way.
So
I
I don't
love
really
gay
touch
guys.
it too much.
Oh no.
So, what?
Oh, what?
This
Can you
guy.
do that gay guy
What?
voice, but say what like in a
My
gay guy
VR's
voice?
menu
What
just
VR
opened
thing
even I
do you
clicked that
use?
button
Oh,
like 20 minutes
what?
ago.
Oh, what?
I'm in a very small minority who has
I'm
a big
just stuck like
screen
this.
beyond. Probably don't know it. It's not a very popular one.
What?
I'll join back. I'll join
You
back.
know big screen on the like the Quest store, like
Mm.
big screen, that app where you can watch like movies and shit. Oh well, that
No.
company made a VR headset. No, I have that one, and yeah, it's good. It is.
Is it
It's
good?
expensive, but it's good. Yeah.
No
It's like
way.
tiny. Yeah,
Does it
it's
really?
super small. That's like the
Does
whole
it
thing
really
about it. It's
refresh
like
you, mate?
little.
You know,
Does
you know
it
what's crazy?
refresh?
There are some VRs.
Does it
Like,
refresh
there
your
are some VRs that are
tinker?
like
Does your tinker
$1,200.
refresh?
What?
When your tinker shows the tinker in the
My
bed,
day is ruined.
do you think about the tinker?
But yeah,
Does it
unfortunately, and also I think the Quest 3S has the same like resolution and frame rate as the 2 as well.
Oh, no way.
No way.
I've been to
Yeah,
a
I-
couple places. If you have a Quest 2, if you have
It's
a Quest 2,
I would
don't
think
really
that
need
was
the
more
3S
like a
'cause they're so
scoundrel
similar.
than anything
Either
else.
get the Quest
I
3 or
think
don't
most
upgrade, 'cause
likely
it's
that's
not- the
more
Quest 3S is just
like a
meant to be
scoundrel.
like
Would you guys agree that that's more
So
like a
think about it,
scoundrel
think
than
about it.
anything
You know
else,
the
though?
Switch.
I'm
So,
not.
like, the
I'm
Switch
not.
Lite,
There's nothing wrong with
and you
that.
can't-
There's
you can't
nothing
dock
wrong
it,
with
you
being a
can't take the
scoundrel.
Joy-Cons off,
There
it's
is
kinda like that.
nothing wrong with being a
Oh, they turned
scoundrel.
the fucking light on. This is great. Whoever
I
did
know,
that, that's
Poshy.
fantastic.
I became me.
Wait a minute. They've been in the fort
Wait
this
a
whole
minute.
time.
Can we go up there? Hey,
I
Ken,
think we
Ken,
need to
let's
go up there. I think we do
Where's
too,
this?
baby. This is my honey pie. This is my dumpling. Wherever the bitch is talking. I'm sorry. Imagine a person that exists. Can't be me. I would kill myself before that happens. And I'm not even talking about someone that was happening to be there. I'm talking about me, myself, that happens to exist. I'm not even talking. Imagine. Oh my god. That'd be so funny. Like, imagine a guy that kills himself. That would not be funny. By the way, that would not. There's nothing about that would be funny. If a guy killed themselves, Like, imagine a guy, like, fucking actually shot themselves, and, like, it was all these sound effects. There's so many sound effects, by the way, which I really loved. There was actually so many sound effects that were really cool. I did actually, I was excited. I was, obviously, you heard all the noises I was making. You heard them. And then imagine you heard a fucking, like, it would just be like a sound. A gun fired, you would hear a, you wouldn't hear like a big gunshot. You would hear a, like the microphone would clip. It would go, and then I would be like, I would be like just weird. I would not even laying on the ground like I died. Like I was just, the thing would stop moving. Would you guys even try to contact my family if I killed myself? Would you guys even try? I feel like you guys didn't even try. I feel like you guys wouldn't even try to help me. Would you guys I think you guys would just walk away as soon as you could. The soonest outlet you had, you'd walk away. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you two? Honestly. A fucking Jesus. Why is your ass up in the back, Fly X? Why is your little ass sticking up to the red curtain? It's a beautiful red curtain, by the way. It's got a beautiful shine to it.
Let's watch the race. It's going down. What, you want a hug?
Hey, bro.
Huh? What? Huh?
Yes.
Those two? You and me. That'd be hilarious.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Are you just pulling out weapons
Shut up!
that he's gonna
Shut up!
guess?
Let me kiss on the lips. Shut up.
As a desert eagle with a red dot. Hey, you kissing me?
Shut up. What if I puke my tongue into your fucking throat? Don't ever say the N-word. Let me give you a kiss on the lips.
I'm so confused on what's happening. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Somebody kill this guy for me. Somebody
That's a
kill this guy.
flash.
Just kill this guy for me real quick. Let me kiss you. Shut up. Shut
What?
up.
Ow, my eyes!
Look at
Oh,
that.
God.
Look at that bitch. She's trying to talk to you. Shut up.
Yes, sir.
Man. You're acting crazy, bro.
I covered
I'm
my
joking. Don't take that seriously.
Ow! Fuck!
Shut up!
Bro, I don't even know you. Hey.
I
forgot the reason. I forgot the reason I added you. Honestly. I'm trying to hear your voice.
Big booty bitches.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
What? I was just gonna give you a head after lunch.
Yes, sir. 20 years old, baby. Yes, sir.
What cult? What's the cult?
Oh, the fucking redhead little fuckers.
Redheads?
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that's enough. I don't fucking know.
Why do you keep pointing at me, bro?
Don't.
Shut up. Don't act gay, bro. Look at this.
No,
guy.
this shit mine.
Oh, this is yours? Come and get it.
Get that Master Chef, bro.
This yours? Come and get it.
Oh, you said
No, that's
go
just the
pick
arbor.
that up though. You had to do
Hey,
it.
yo,
or
don't
else-
jerk me off.
It's like something about.
Nah, but you know you like it.
Because though.
Currently.
She ain't gonna protect you, bro. She ain't gonna do nothing.
Do that shit, or else you go pick that shit up. With a little green bottle.
I was
Hold
looking.
my hand.
I'm
Hold
literally
my hand. Hold my
listening
hand.
to
Hold my
X as
hand.
well.
Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Hold my hand.
Should we go see if
Go
that
pick that shit up.
No way, it's escaping
I'm
me,
listening
bro.
to Young Brass.
Go pick that shit up, bro.
I was arrest. Hey, cake in my dick in my pants. Hey, my bitch don't love me no more. Hey, she keep me on and I'm
What happens if you try to kill yourself?
I get dick in me. Hey, she get a thing in my dick. Why are you using hand tracking?
I don't know if the guy actually crashed to block me though.
I got a Uzi on a Uzi. Look at me. 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 Hey, hey. I got one. No. Yeah. No. Like what they go. Like what? Nice. They let me know copy.
Ma'am, did you end up getting raped? Do you need a lawyer?
John Manning, my fight, book of Chris, heavy, fat, diet, pop, Molly, Mike, I got this with nice.
I said
and
you were raped earlier by him. Yeah.
But too bad, bitch. Gone. I'm gone.
Did you look at the ass? Yeah, why not?
Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Hey guys, just so you know, there's a crasher just over there.
Can I attempt it?
Which one of them?
No.
Which one of them?
It's
Literally, can you guys ban me already? I'm done with
he's
this
over
shit.
there somewhere.
Just fucking ban me already. Kill
No,
that fucker in front of you, like with actual hands, like your
Wait.
actual hands in front of him, like a throat,
Okay.
a throat pull or something.
Is it the
like,
hairy
grab,
dude?
Grab the throat and
The hairy
pull or
dude.
something.
What do you mean?
Kill him.
Yeah, his name is Harry.
And then kill me on top of that. Can you drown me? Can you
Over
drown me?
there. Which one of them is the crasher?
Imagine water.
Harry? Oh.
Can you drown me?
Oh, I thought you said Harry. Like Harry. He said Harry.
Found him.
Where?
Found him. Right behind you.
Did you drown me?
Where? Who?
Who's he talking to?
I've got crashes. Oh my god, bro. I heard that.
Can I ask
music.
for a favor from one of you? I got blocked by
Are
someone.
you able to drown?
What is the favor?
I got blocked by 4 people because I started throwing stuff at him.
No, I said to this guy, like, people with VRChat. No, I didn't even say it to his face. I just said, like, in general, people with VRChat plus are corny as fuck. And he just, like, said, oh, this guy is so fucking annoying. He fucking blocked me for no reason. And I want to ask him why.
me if you want. Try to
Yeah, there's a lot of pussy
down my
around
hand.
here. What do you want me to be on?
Hang on.
He's over.
How do
I don't
do
know if
that?
he blocked me or if he left. I think. Oh, no,
Just
I think he
send me
unblocked me,
hit.
mate.
Let me know.
I want
Hang on,
to
hang on. Wait, let me stand up. Let me stand up. Give me a second.
I'm back on my hammer.
Tommy, move. Tommy, off, Tommy.
Bro,
Good boy.
where's that Nezuko that they said?
Someone off me.
I think it was that one. I think it was that one over there. Something with a C.
Which one?
Chance, I think.
Hang on. Let me get
My bad.
I think so. I think she's.
Oh, you're still trying to sit on me like I'm not
He's
in
inviting
there.
me to throwing bricks at British people. It sounds like a good time, but somebody told me there's a lot of like hackers in there.
Dude, I'm gonna end up leaving this group. They keep making posts.
Oh, my butthole. My
Damn,
butthole
another
toy.
one.
Hey, after my mom had a similar toy, but she just shoved it up her butthole.
Can you help me with this fucker?
Dude, they just
You shoved
doxed
the
him
wrong
in this
button.
group.
Was you the
What the
Nezuko?
fuck?
7 years old.
She did this. Yes.
That's
Okay.
crazy. Oh, Sonic.
I'm back.
Sonic, where'd you go?
I've literally already came
One of it
20
to the
times.
bitch, that bitch,
There's nothing funny about coming for
Wait,
the
what's wrong, Harry?
30th time. There's
Wait,
literally
what's
nothing
happening?
funny about
Hey,
coming for the 30th time. That is
I'm sorry, I'm listening to
nothing
X as
funny
well.
about this
I'm
shit.
just not listening to this part.
Oh.
Where'd you go? It was
God. Let me stop.
everybody. That's crazy. There's no way you'll remember everybody.
I really do though.
Me.
I got shit clipped back from like last
Yeah. Sorry.
See, look, Rose
Can you
said
show
she
me
really
to the
do.
nearest
See?
room? Can you introduce me to the nearest room? Are you guys here? Hello?
Hi, Kendrick. Agent date of birth.
Really do
I
what?
really remember everybody.
Asian data. So both of them.
2102
One of them can't
2006.
decide the other. What's happening? Who are you?
Mute lives matter.
Are you
I'm
trying to
joining
fuck
that
with
group
me?
because I'm normally a mute.
Can you not fuck with me?
Damn, you only have 3
Kendrick,
groups.
I need
What
your
the
age
hell
and
are
date of
you
birth.
doing, bro?
Can you listen to the sounds I make though?
Join some groups, bro.
Can you hold my hand through the over the table? You got a cute little nose. You got a little button nose. Hold my hand. Hold my hand.
Oh, yeah, get in some
Reach
more
over
groups.
and hold my
I
hand.
need way more groups. The trick.
Hold my hand, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Ah! Whatever, dude. There's no such thing as people. Best viewers are Sprichibabi, Bibabi, Bechimo. I don't know what the fuck this guy took, but he's getting worse and worse. I joined a fucking I agree also, but also I'm joining worlds is the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem. I agree with that. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. This entire time there's not been a person here. You should have told me about that though. You should have told me about that. Jesus Christ. Who are these people? Damn, that was quick. I definitely not. Why are you saying I'm not sober? That's for sure. Are you literally trying to cause some kind of problem? This guy's listening to Spotify, I guess. Do you have something wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with you for having something wrong with you, by the way. It's just do you have actually something wrong with you? Do you have a problem? What happens if blue? Oh, water is real? That's not even a real sized fucking boat. That's not even a real boat. Wow. Okay. Hello? I took a screenshot. That's good. Hello? Why is everything a different language? Why? What actually happened though? Like a few more times. Pluvia. Pluvia. They say to me, you, Pluvia. I'm sorry. Can I say sorry? Can we shake hands? I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry this time. I'm sorry. Can we shake hands? Like, sorry. I'm sorry again. Shake hand. This is how we shake hands if we're like really upset about our own self. You, me, I'm upset. I shake hand and I'm sorry. I shake hand and I am sorry. Sleep time? Sleepy time? Oh, can I sleep with you? Please, can I clap? Can I clap and celebrate? Am I able? Do you allow me to slap and... I go to sleep. I go to sleep. I sleep. I sleep. This is the sound I make when I sleep, by the way. This is the sound I make. Listen. This is this is the sound I make. Where you look? What the fuck are you looking at? The fuck are you looking at? Oh, I gotta sleep. I sleep. I sleep. I go to sleep. Is that Pepsi Cola? The fuck? Who is this, bitch? Alright, that didn't do it. Hey. Whoa! Oh! Shh. I'm gonna draw you a picture. Ignore that green line. Ignore it. Don't look at it. I got you. I got you. Stay still. Stay real still. Kiss you on the cheek. I kiss you on the cheek. Shh. 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 Look at me! Don't look down at the ground. Look at me! Look at me! Hold on. I got you. Stop. Up. Head up. Up. And then I die. I kill myself. Hold on. She no be. Mama. She no be dama. She. And a G. Sorry, there. Sorry. Damn, I keep hitting shit. This has got to mean something, right? This has got to mean something, right? Hold on. Shit, sorry. My bad. Shrimp. No. No, me. Circles. A few circles. Shut up! Shut up! A few circles. Hold on! A few circles. Look. I give you a few circles. A few circles. I give you sugar. Can you kill me? Are you able to kill me? Sorry. Let me grab it. Am I able to grab it? Can I hold your tummy while you draw the next thing? I got your tummy. I got your hold on, sorry. Tummy, belly, stomach. I got your tummy. I got your tummy. I got your belly. I'm drawing arrows to your belly button. Your tummy. Your tummy! Hold my hand. Hold my hand. I'm about to fall down. I'm getting lightheaded. I am getting lightheaded. Can you hold my hand? Hold on. I'm falling down. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Wanna be baby? Your baby? Yes. Your baby? If I like am ejected out the bottom poof, out your bottom poof, the bunny ear poof, of course I would want to be ejected out of that. But we don't exist in this type of world. I wish I could. I wish I could. I really do wish I could. But it looks like we can't be. Unused? In what way? I'm sorry, my shit's nasty looking. Your shit is really good looking. My shit is nasty, I'm sorry. In what? In what way? Do you see what I'm saying? Hold on, look. You saw what I'm saying? Or no? In what way? Sorry, the Y should have been this way. This should have been that way. This should have been in what? Damn, I'm doing it completely backwards. In what way? That's alright. In what way? This is actually backwards. I'm sorry. It's all wrong. Damn. So small. On real world. On real world? Are you a man? Do you have a cock? Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. It's shitty. I'm sorry. Are you a man? Are you a female or man? I just need to know. It's okay if you're either one. I think you are worthy of love. You deserve love. Coconut? Coconut? No coconut. No cock. No ball. Hold on. Let me. Give me that real quick. Let me see that. Are you saying bye bye? Bye bye? I sure. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's the best way to talk to people. I feel like that actually might be the best way to talk to people. That is so fun to try to figure out what people mean. That is probably the best fun you could have. That's excellent. I really like that. I really enjoy that. Not only because it was sexual, mostly because it was like, just, you have no idea. Literally, you just have no idea. You're just drawing shit. That's so fun. It's like a Roblox thing. That's pretty dope. That was fucking fun, dude. I really wish I could, you could exist in such states. Why is everything so ugly? Look, everything needs to be fucking drawn out. Drawn out that way. Drawn out that way. And none of these things, nothing over here said anything. What if I do this? Copy and paste all this. I'm going to click Control C. And then I'm going to Control V because this is all going to go to the fucking whatever. Oh, it's 235. Cunt. Hold on, I'm going to type cunt out the braze. It's gonna say this out loud. It's gonna do it.
Kendrick says, A25, my Discord on my computer isn't working. I-25, Kendrick, Ike, Kendrick, cunt, out the Brazza, Ashley, plus sard $31. Hey, Kendrick, Kendrick, Cashley,
LGO
flow 31.
5.
Hey,
LGO
Kendrick.
Hopefully they respawn. I think they started to look at me as soon as they realized. I think they're about to, dude, as soon as AI is able to translate all this shit immediately, dude, I have nothing to worry about. I want to fucking join this shit where nobody has anything to worry about, and I can just listen to anything anyone says. I can read anything, it translates it immediately. Anything on my screen, it just translates it. Any audio through my headphones, it translates it immediately. God damn, dude, that'll be so fun. I don't know what any of these things